real quick before the video, if you're someone who watches a lot of my content and still haven't subscribed to my channel, I would really appreciate it if you drop the sub. That's all I had to say. Enjoy the video. Alright, I think we should start. I guess I'll keep the pluses, make it a bit more, diverse, have a better opinion on things, if anything. So again, this actually might go up on YouTube. I don't know. You know what? I probably won't upload a 5, 6, 7 hour video. So I don't even know. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna start. So this is the MP animation tier list. Remember, animation. This is not for gameplay. That might happen on another stream. Who knows? If enough people want it, then sure. But this is for animation. This is for aesthetics. Also, I will be considering the audio side as well. Like many MPs have their own theme songs, and some voice acting is definitely better than in other MPs. I'll consider pretty much everything I can. So not only the animation, but also the sound. Sound is important when it comes to aesthetics in the MPs. I do really like a lot of the chants, so those will definitely get bonus points. I won't be doing polls, because this alone will be an insanely long stream, but I will look at the chat constantly, and you guys can definitely sway my opinion in one direction or another. Oh yeah. I think that's about it. We are pretty much good to go, I think. I think this list is mostly in, if not fully in alphabetical order, so as you can see, we're gonna start with Abby. I think most of the tier lists for servants I've done have always been alphabetical, because that's how copyrights makes them, and that's totally fine.
Kana better be X.
I guess we'll see when we get there. Thanks for the 100 bits, Masochiz. Alright. Oh yeah, you can't, I should mention, you can't seal or anything. No sealing for this one. I don't care if you have favorites. I'm not gonna be taking command seals for the rankings. Not for this one. I think we should, I basically want to show what my opinion on the MPs are. I hope we can come to an understanding though. Although most of you guys will be biased when it comes to your waifus and or husbandos, so... yeah, I'm gonna try and be neutral as well when it comes to mine, so... as always. Alright, let's start. I will be using the wiki, because the wiki conveniently has all of the MPs linked. I can just open them very easily. Piki Salsa, thanks for the follow. So we will be looking at Abigail first. And if actually I have the link already open. So this is how we'll do it. I'm not gonna go full screen, but it's a pretty big screen, right? You'll see it. So servants that do have multiple versions of MP, we're gonna consider them all. Like Abigail definitely has different versions of her MP. So we're gonna look at all of them. And I guess kind of try and find a middle ground. I'm not gonna differentiate them. I can't even, because there's only one Abigail entry. So we're gonna try and make up like an average. Or just, rate based on the best one. So, alright. Start. Hopefully I'll pause the music. Alright, there you go. Hopefully the video isn't too loud, so let's see. First Ascension. Tell me if the volume is good. She goes hard with the voice on the first one. I love this one though. Oh, I always like the latter ones so much. This isn't too different from the second one besides the graphics. I think it's identical otherwise. Yeah, it's good. It's good, obviously. Abby MP is very, very pleasing. It's actually pretty interesting because Hokusai, when she has her foreigner form, her voice lines actually do change. Abby doesn't get a different voice line compared to the second and third ascensions, but I still like the voice acting. It's very good. I'm a huge fan of the voice acting. Obviously the visuals are very pleasing as well. It's very cool. Oh, and she has her own theme song. The music is completely unique for her. It's pretty good. I've always considered Abby MP to be a very, very solid when it comes to the visual and aesthetics side. So, yeah. I probably would not rank it a top tier EX1, but honestly, I'm a huge fan. So I think even it might as go as high as an A plus. Honestly, it's an awesome MP. It's even if it's kind of old right now, it's still a very, very solid MP. And I'm mainly talking about the second and third one. While I do think the first one, she actually has a really impressive voice range. Like, her voice literally breaks. The voice is pretty cool. Visuals themselves for the first one are kind of boring. But again, I'm basically rating it based on my favorite one. So, more or less the second is my favorite one. It's a really nice MP to look at. Good sound, good voice acting. It's great, right? I like it. I like it a lot. Sounds like she's in pain in the first ascension. Yeah, definitely. If I put this on A+, then what about the other cooler ones? We can always adjust if need be. Because it's not like it's set in stone right now. I can still, move this around as I please. So I think that's what I'm going to start with. Sure, it's a bit high, but also I do really like it. How long is the stream? Very long. Can't give you an exact amount, but it's going to be long. Alright. Now I have to start searching for people because I actually don't have... I only had Abigail open for a test. So, Achilles is the next one. Again, going with the alphabetical order. We're gonna check out his MP. Right here. You guys ready? Here we go. Achilles MP. One of the latest servants. Actually, the latest servant to be added to FGONA, huh? Alright, let's go. The whistle. Not too bad. Not too bad. How's the volume, by the way? Is it too quiet? Is it loud? Is it fine? I hope. Just I'll adjust accordingly. Yeah, I do like Achilles quite a bit. It's nothing like groundbreaking. He was one of the first ones. Maybe a bit louder. Alright, I'll do the next one a bit louder. He was one of the earlier ones to actually have the face shot. There's quite a lot of the face shot MPs nowadays, but he was like one of the first ones. I think Abby was the first one even, funnily enough. Maybe. So there wasn't that many when we got Achilles. It's a good MP. I like it. Voice acting is also pretty good. He goes pretty hard. I can respect that. Delivers the MP line as well. Yeah. Effects themselves, alright. Nothing too crazy in terms of the like special effect, the visuals, the SFX, whatever you want to call it. So honestly, I think I'm placing Achilles in the B+. It's a very solid MP. Very nice to look at. I don't think it's nothing insane though. It's still a very good MP to look at. But insane, wouldn't place it insanely high. Because if this was like 2 years ago, this would be pretty groundbreaking. There's just a lot of similar MPs these days, in my opinion. I will take that into account. Even if he was there a bit earlier, I'm just going to consider the state of today, basically. Even if you find that unfair. That's just basically my reasoning here. Yes, there will be a lot of salt. I will already say that already, so that's basically my reasoning for it. It's nothing like... There's not too much, if anything, in there that's really unique. But what it does do, it does it really well, basically. It's just not super unique. It's a good one, though. Then we have something that's not on NA yet, which is Alexander's new MP. It's a pretty short one. His old one was really short as well, so here we go.
My Grailed Alexander can't wait for his update next week. Dab.
Wait, did we... Wait, was Alexander confirmed already? I thought it was Iskandar. Wait, are we getting... Ooh, that's cool. Alright, let's raise the volume a bit. So, this is a pretty short one, but it's definitely an improvement over the old one. It's both nice. That's cool. Alright, here we go. Alexander MP. Yeah. Visuals, not bad. It's very basic though, I have to say. It's very basic. But it's a huge improvement over the old one. The old one was absolutely terrible. But again, it's a very rapid one. I'm not gonna consider speed, by the way. This is not like a farming list. So if it's like, I'm not gonna give you bonus points if it's a fast MP. That's not gonna happen. This is purely for aesthetics. It's not, I really actually like the lightning effects. They look pretty good. But besides that, there's not too much. The delivery of the lines, it's kind of weak, on the weaker side in my opinion. They're okay. Not too shabby. I think I see a lot of C pluses, and honestly, I think I agree. It's just, this is like the middle of the pack. It's not bad, it's not amazing, but it's, you know, it's definitely acceptable. Not too bad at all. I think C plus is pretty fair here for Alexander's new MP. But a good MP regardless. Not bad. It's alright. Killy's only B plus. Yeah. Again, this might get changed around when we fill it, but yeah, I'm feeling a B plus on him. Is this the recovery stream? Sure, yeah. I guess you can call it that too. Oh yeah. You know what? I guess I shouldn't really have, because I could keep toggling the background music, but we're gonna have a lot of MPs playing, so there might be some silence during the downtime parts. Alright. Santa Altera, I believe, is the next one. Oh, I think it's Attila the Santa. Yeah, there you go. Maonobu. Yeah, she'll happen eventually. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this will be a pretty interesting one on the audio department at least, so alright. Let's take a look at Santa Altera MP. Don't lose your way. What? Yeah. There's a lot of flashy effects. You gotta give it to them. There's a lot of flashy effects. Yeah, it's not bad at all. For a welfare MP, I think it's actually pretty good. Especially, you know, gotta love those sheep sounds, right? You feel turned on. Are you weird? What the fuck, Sage? That's, I don't know what to tell you, man. Sure, I'm not gonna judge you though. Yeah. It's not a bad MP at all. It's mainly visual effects. There's not too much animation, just a bunch of visual effects. But I do like the, if anything, I think the audio is the highlight here. They're pretty effects, but, you know, again, nothing groundbreaking. So, this, I think, is in the B realm. Maybe a B. I'm not sure if it's a B plus. Maybe just a B. It's still a very cool MP. Especially when it comes to welfares. This might be a B. I'm very tempted to put it here though as well, because the audio is pretty cool. Gotta like the sheeps. If there was some actual like animation, like it's just a bunch of flashy lights mostly. There's not too much like cool animation or anything going on. So I think I'll put it at B for now, but again, we might change this stuff. Okay, next one is, I believe, yeah, regular Altera makes sense. Should have a link here. She's still not updated, huh? I just realized. Yeah, her MP still hasn't got an update. Poor Altera. But again, we're gonna rate it anyway. So here we go. Photon Ray. Let's check it out. Yeah, I guess this is one of the forefathers of the saber beams, right? Since launch. That's still the same as launch day, by the way, since 5 years ago. Still hasn't been changed. The same thing. It's literally the base. It's the base, right? The base beam MP in a way. It's nothing amazing. Her delivery, I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's not bad, but I mean, I guess again, it fits her character, but it doesn't really sell it to me, if anything. It does have unique music though, at least, so that's pretty cool. Not my favorite of the themes, but you know, unique theme is pretty good. Yeah, in terms of the launch MPs, yeah, it's definitely on the better side, but these days, I don't know. How good is it really? I think this might divide some people, but I think this is here. I think it's a C. It's just these days, it's not that impressive, is it? Not really. I think it's just a C. It's still not a bad one. C is like the average. Maybe just slightly below. For these days standards, I don't think I can place it that high. We have so many insanely beautiful, awesome MPs. It's just lackluster, if anything. But it's not bad. So I think that's my reasoning for C on Altera. Still like her though. I've had her for a long time now, so. Then we have Mr. Church. Biku Crunchy. Let's check out Amakusa Shiro's MP. Here we go. Bam.
Heaven's Field 起動万物に終焉をツインアームビッグクランチ
I wish my phone loaded them this well. Boom, the light at the end and everything. Yeah? Again, it's kinda old, but it's not bad. It's not that impressive though. Like, it's supposed to, I don't know. I like when he shoots the balls, they like twirl around and shit, but it's still pretty basic. Then you just have like a bunch of circles like extruding, the opposite of expanding, I guess. It's just kind of basic. Like, I don't know. I like it. His delivery is alright. It's not bad. The delivery is fine in my opinion of the lines. It's hard to say actually. I'm seeing a lot of C's, and I think it's definitely in one of the C's. But which one? It's either a C or a C+. Sorry. Is it better than Altera? I guess that's what I should be asking. Is it the same as Alexander? C for crunch. Yeah. I think it's not better than Altera. I think it's pretty much the same. I think it's a C. It's definitely not better, at least. Even if it's just a slight improvement over with a plus. I think it's pretty much the same. I don't hate it, but it's kind of lackluster these days. Now we have a slightly more newer one of the latest in NA as well. In Mrs. Ice Princess, Mrs. Frozen, Anastasia. Let's check out her MP. VVV, right? Here we go.
B すべてを見なさいすべてを射抜きなさい我が流氷が その大いなる力を手向けなさい。B B B。
Yeah. Yeah. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I like the giant ice. Oh, that's the wrong list. That was the story one we did earlier. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Is it a god tier one though? No. No. It's cool though. I actually like her delivery as well. Like, she's normally very shy kind of thing. Like, very calm. Doesn't really raise her voice. She sounds a bit heated during the MP. I like that. Like, she means business. You can tell she's serious at that point. I like the delivery. It's good. I like her voice actors as well, but I'm gonna try and be unbiased here. Visual effects themselves, again, not too much in the animation department. It's again a lot of special effects. You just have a lot of scenery changes, some transitions here and there. Nothing too flashy. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but yeah, I do like it though. I like the sound effects actually on the ice. That's pretty cool. I like the sound effects. It sounds powerful. The visuals just aren't that amazing. If anything, the sound, like the audio, is the highlight here again, much like Santa Altera in my opinion. I honestly think it's a B as well. Like the same as Santa Altera. Definitely above average, but not really amazing. I think it's just a B. I think it's above Alexander as well. Not too bad. Good MP. Oh, it's Anri Mayu. I was actually testing this earlier, and I think his MP in the wiki is a very bad quality video. I think the video lags. There's not that much to see anyway, but alright. I think this video happens to lag. So let's see. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, there's a lot of just like more dislikes than likes. Alright, here you go. Yeah, that's a lot of lag. I mean, there's not that much to see anyway, right? Yeah, I mean, as much as I like Mango, his MP is like... I'm not gonna give you points for being a meme here. I'm gonna try and make this as try-hard as possible. I'm sorry, it's an E. It's an E. I like his character. I played through Hollow Ataraxia. I like his character. He's cool. But his MP animation, much like his gameplay, is pretty much bottom tier. It's not good. He has a short MP line. The delivery is pretty average in my opinion. If anything, the delivery on the when he's MP procs, when he does the damage, I think that's better than the actual MP during the MP animation. But we're not counting that here. So the only animation you have is him doing like a change of sprite. No music and a weird sound effect for the sprite change. It's just, I don't think there's much else for me to say. It's just a bottom tier one. But hey, meme potential, my dudes. Meme potential. Alright, now we have, I believe, the summer version of Anne Bonny and Mary Read. Before the Archer one. Is this... No, this is the latest versions of every MP Zictive, which also includes JP servants. Here we go, let's check out the Archer and Bonny and Mary Read MP, the summer version. They're also returning now. We just got that announced, so cool. Let's see. You know what? This actually does have animation. Some animation, which is not bad. But the thing is, there's not much else. The delivery is also not that amazing. You can't really have all. Like, you can't have amazing animation. You can't have amazing visuals, amazing sounds. It's like I don't even know what to call this. It's not that impressive at all. Even, I mean, there is some animation, which most MPs don't really have a lot of animation, but it's not very impressive when it comes to animation either, is it? Like we have a lot of close-ups where people like actually do like Beowulf goes with his fists and everything. Like, that's not even, you can't even see the details that much. I do, yeah. The flag on the background during the final hit with the because they cross their shots, so that kind of like makes the bones below the skull. I like that. That's a nice visual. But then again, it's still not the most impressive thing. I might actually agree with the D+. I see a lot of D+ in the chat. It's just below average in my opinion. I mean, it's one of the first summer servants to be added to the game. So again, the game was pretty new back then. So Crossbones, yeah, there you go. Yeah, just a bit boring. Then we're gonna do the writer version. So let's check that out. It's pretty similar, pretty sure. I don't use them that much, but it's very similar. So here we go. The writer version. Silent. Actually, this might be better, if not the same. I don't even know. I like the cute jumping. It's pretty cute. The jumping is pretty cute. It's not that impressive though. It's cute at least. It's cute, right? But I don't know if it's that good at all. It's just, I don't know, dude. Again, you can tell it's an old servant, very old, from the first year of the game being out. Not quite launched, but close. I think it's the same, honestly. I can't really justify putting on the average tier, not with these guys. It's pretty much the same to me. It has slightly more interesting animation than this one, but this has like slightly better effects, so I think that pretty much balances it out. Pretty below average. I don't think it's quite a D. They're both like here. It's not that bad. There is some okay animation there at least, and the delivery of the lines isn't either that bad. Ooh, it's Angry Piano Man. If I could write. There you go. Mr. Composer Salieri. Hey, Anna Susan, thanks for the follow, man. Let's see. Here we go. Angry Piano Man. In terms of the visuals, already pretty damn basic, but I actually like his delivery. He's pretty passionate, but like the effect itself, it's just light. Like, it's just light. And there's no theme, which I'm actually, you know, music stop. Yeah, because we'll be watching a lot of videos, so I don't really want to constantly pause between the music. So there's gonna be a bit of silence on the background. Hopefully that's not too bad. So yeah, it's intended. Yeah, I do like my man. Salieri is awesome, but in terms of the MP aesthetics, I think it's also here, honestly. Just slightly above, below the C, I think. It's kind of a disappointment. The delivery is good, but the effects themselves, I don't know. Is it a C? C for the music? I guess there's that too. Okay, it's barely a C. Nothing higher though. That's the absolute limit, okay? I'm not even giving him a plus. That's it. That much I can compromise for. We're not going higher. Not with those effects. It's just, yeah, it's C then. Yeah, that could help, Rugman, yeah. All right, now we have. God, I hope he gets an update. But I'm retarded. I wrote in Stella. Dude, I'm okay. Ignore that. All right, here we go. All right. Here we go. Don't blink. You're gonna miss it. Okay. Dude, I've never seen a cleaner MP. That has zero lag. Dude, I want that. It lags so hard for me when it hits the enemy. Alright. Yeah, Stella. I mean, let's be real. Again, I told you earlier, I'm not giving points for the I'm not giving points for being a good farm MP. No. Speed has nothing to do with this list. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It's visuals, it sucks. It sucks. We need an update, and it should happen soon, hopefully, when, you know, Camelot happens. You know what? It's a D. His yell is epic. Okay, the delivery is so good, he gets a tier from just the delivery of the MP line. Okay, that's fair. D, just because of the delivery of the line. But we need an MP chant. He did it in Camelot, right? We need a proper chant. We need more epic. It could be so much better. There's a lot of potential here, making Stella amazing looking. It could be an absolute banger of an MP. But as is, it's still the same as launch day. The visuals are just bottom tier. You can't, like, have worse visuals than that, pretty much, almost. Like, yeah. I'm sorry. I love my mans again, but this is not a farm list. This is not a gameplay list. This is not a character list. This is an MP aesthetics list, basically. Sorry. Love me some Stella, though. I think next is Arjuna Altar. Okay. Let's check out Mr. Last Belt 4. Here we go.
世界の歯車は壊れた。今こそ粛清の時。今こそエゴの時。我が会見は悪を断つ。マハープララヤ。
Bam. Yeah. It's an interesting angle, I have to say. Not too shabby at all. I see a lot of guys saying EX though. I don't think it's EX personally. It's definitely a good MP, like up there. I don't think it's an EX though, but it's good. If anything, his delivery of the line, it's not selling it to me. Like, where's the Karna? Like, I want that for the MP. Him doing that kind of voice. Like, that would be so cool. Like, him yelling when he just nukes everyone. That would be cool, in my opinion. He's just kind of monotone in the MP. He's like, yeah, just die. Everyone just die. He's like bored. So, that's the point, though. Is it, though? He does yell as well. If anything, I wanted the MP to be like that. I think it's A. It's very pleasing to the eye, but not insanely, like, god tier. I still think Abby MP is definitely better, but it's still a very, very nice MP. I like it a lot, but I don't think it's better than Abby. Definitely not to me. Ooh, this man. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you're free to disagree. That's the beauty of internet, right? Or beauty of anything. It's a matter of opinion. Alright. And we have normal Archer Boy, who actually does have an update in MP. I'm not sure if this is on NA yet, because I don't have him in either server, sadly, but, you know, check it out. Here we go. Arjuna's updated MP animation.
神聖領域拡大空間固定神罰執行期限設定全承認芝の怒りを見て何時らの命をここで断つファ 足パタ
Yeah, not bad at all. I like the delivery of the line, like his chant followed by the pretty passionate Pashupata. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Ooh, there's some good like visual effects, like the ball in his hand is very pretty. The MP damage itself, it reminds me a lot of Amakusa though. It's just like a ball expanding and just hitting enemies. I think it's Achilles tier. I think it's B+. It's good. But I still prefer Arjuna Alter personally. That's how I feel about it. Still a very pretty MP. Pretty good delivery on the line. And yeah, just pretty cool. Pretty cool. But nothing amazing. Like Rasengan, yeah, sure. Whatever works. Not bad at all. Alright. Then we have Orion, the archer. I mean, I suppose they're both archers, but the original, which I, would normally call Artemis. There we go. Let's take a look. I mean, for a really old MP, it's not that bad, but it's kind of bland. Like the effect when it hits you can't even see an arrow. I that might be the point, but then there's like just like bubbles bursting and some hearts. It's kind of boring. I don't know. It's not bad though. I wouldn't call this MP a bad one in terms of the visuals. It's probably a C. Maybe. I think a C. It would be fair here. It's not bad. It's not amazing. It's nothing crazy. It's just it's a pretty generic MP, I would say. I can work with it, but I'm not gonna jump out of my chair because it's so hyped, because it definitely isn't. Just passable. Yeah, that's like a basic standard. Yeah, that's a standard MP. It is what it is. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Alright, it's Arthur time. Okay, let's take a look at... I'm not gonna do the costume, we're gonna do the normal one. So, Arthur's MP. Let's take a look.
モードレット、ヤラハット。
これは世界を救う戦いである。アーサー。
Ooh. That hits hard, dude. That hits hard. I've always been a fan of it. I basically rolled him because of the MP. I've always loved his MP. It's so good. It's like it's a basic MP, but it's like the best basic MP there is. Like, holy crap, it's nuts. I love the voice lines as well. Proto Merlin doing the seals, him screaming Excalibur with so much passion. Like, that's some good stuff. The effects for a beam to be that pretty, and it looks like it hits really hard. Like, they did a good job of conveying that. Like, many beams are just light that passes through. This is something that it literally takes the ground with it. You see that shit. Like, the ground breaks. There's some shaking to add more effects. The chant is probably the highlight, but it's just all around a really solid one. This might be slightly biased, but I'm placing Arthur in A+. I love this MP so much. It's so good. Like, it's so good. I love this MP. This is pretty much the top of the beam MPs. Like in terms of the not super complicated MPs, this is like a top tier one for the beams. Gotta love it. Arthur Baird and Arjuna Alter though? Yeah, I prefer it to Arjuna Alter. I honestly do. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but I do prefer his MP in terms of the visuals. I can recite that chant, it's so cool. Alright, then moving on to the first Arturia. Lancer Alter, I believe. Unsubbing, rip. Oh well. King of the Storm. The first of the Rongominiads. Let's take a look. Yeah. If anything, here the voice is definitely the highlight in my opinion. I think Kawasumi does a good job there. The visuals themselves, nothing to yell about really. But the and there's not a lot of MP or like animation either. She's just like small tweaks to her pose. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds cool, but the looks themselves, like this is Rongominiad. It should be epic as hell. Like, oh, that was a voice crack. It should be really epic. This is not epic. This is, I don't even know what to call this. I think this is pretty much, it might be just barely here on a good day, but I think much like Altera, it's a pretty generic one. Nothing to really yell about. That's pretty much how I feel about it. It's a definitely an acceptable MP, like, you know, middle of the pack, generic, standard. It's okay, but there's definitely a lot of better MPs out there. Hey, we actually agree for once, chat. Let's go. Yeah, definitely needs an update. Definitely needs an update. All right, then we have Maid Alter. If I saw the icon correctly, hopefully. Interesting order, but I guess Arturias happen to be in some weird order. So let's clean some stuff. Maid Alter. Let's take a look. Yeah, I don't dislike the MP of Maid Alter at all. It's pretty cool. It's kind of over the top, right? Like, this would be like a Michael Bay directed MP. She like comes in from the water, wheelie up, slow motion. You hear that gas revving and shit. There's suddenly off screen a sniper rifle is flying towards you at the same speed as your motorcycle, by the way. Then she stands on the motorcycle, grabs the sniper, aims while driving a motorcycle like 100 miles an hour, takes the shot, you see the beam flying across the screen, and then boom. That's a Michael Bay MP right there. I don't really dislike how over the top it is, but you know, it's kind of funny if anything. How good is it though? It's still, I mean, it's not just a beam MP. I'm not gonna say it's like a normal beam MP because there's more to it. Beam is just a part of it. Like, it's definitely, at least the beam is actually not even the majority of it. That's just the projectile. I think it's here as well, like a B+. It's pretty cool, but just kind of flashy, if anything. The delivery, it's okay. But I think Salter has better deliveries. Namely, you know, the next one definitely does it better. but it's definitely a good MP. It's unique, but I think it mostly gets points for being unique. Yeah. It's an A. Sure. You can put it in A if you want, I guess. I might agree with an A, but I think it's I'm feeling a B plus on this one. I don't you know, I can see if you would put it in A though. Now, is there a link for? I guess there's the Arturia Mega Link. So normal saber. Dude, does this use the new MP? Oh no, that sucks. They didn't really change the visuals, but they did change the delivery. Actually got worse. The old delivery was so good. I think this is the latest one. Oh, I don't like this. Unless it's only in the costume one, then sure. I hope it's still the same in here. I'm not sure if they changed it. Let's see. Yeah, they fucked up. I don't know why they redid the line. The old delivery was so good. I hope this is the old one. I'm not doing the costume. The costume definitely has a new one, and it's not good. So let's look at this one. Oh, this is the good one. Alright. So they didn't fuck up. They only changed it for the costume. Okay, this has the good delivery. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna basically rate it based on this. In terms of visuals, it's boring as hell, right? It's nothing special. It's the generic beam. But man, do I like that delivery. Like, the Morgan, this might be, in my opinion, Kawasumi's best performance of all of our characters. It's just kind of a shame the visuals themselves aren't that impressive. But I do like the delivery a lot. I think it's, yeah, I'm almost sensing a C+. It's definitely above average just because of the really good delivery, but it's just basic. Even after the, I mean, this is even an updated one. This is not even the original one. This is not the launch one, but it's still, it's not that, it's just basic. It's like so basic. There's nothing crazy. It's just, she shoots a beam from her sword. But the delivery is good, so you get a plus. I think that's a pretty fair reasoning. Better than Altera's? Yeah, I would say so, yes. Both are pretty generic when it comes to beams, but her delivery is definitely better. Yeah. Moving on. Salter is nice still. Sadly, I played the game mostly on mute, so I don't hear that too often. I think it was Santa Alter next. Let's have more beams. Let's go. Beam City. Population, all the Arturias. What? Alright, let's go. It's cute. It's so cute. Like, she's all soon about it. Then at the end, you hear her humming the theme as well. Again, the audio is the highlight, but this beam is even worse than Salter's. Like, it's, you can't even see a follow-up. Visuals are terrible. The visuals are so bad. But I like the music. It's so cute. It fits a Santa. And her delivery is kind of similar to Salter, normal Salter. It's slightly worse in my opinion, but you do hear the humming at the end. It's very cute. But, you know, is it here or is it here? I don't think I wouldn't place it the same as Salter. It's here or here. Maybe it's here. It's not a full tier worse than Salter. I think it's a C. It's an average one. Mainly because of the audio, I think. I do kind of see D. You know what? Maybe it is actually a D+. Maybe. Because it's so generic. The animation, it's not good. Like, at least these guys have more in the terms of visual effects. I don't think I can justify giving it like a tier up just because of the voice lines. And the voice lines weren't that amazing. They're cute, but they're not like a full tier raising voice lines. So you know what? Yeah, it's like here where the Anne Bonny and Mary Reeds are. This might be the lowest of all the Arturias, if I had to guess, in terms of the MP visuals. Alright, then we have Arturia. Hey Ristia, what's up? How you doing? It's as good as Altera though? I would disagree. At least Altera, you know, has very much more in terms of the SFX, or not SFX, the visual effects. VFX? I think that's what they call it. And I like the theme more. Alright, let's check out Archer, yeah.
スイミングの時間です。この光は勝利の剣。カリバー。
I don't know. You can tell she's like amongst the first summer servants to be released. It's not super exciting. If anything, this is like a worse version of the Maid Alter MP. It's very similar, but it's definitely worse. It's not that impressive. The delivery on the line, it's actually kind of slightly awkward to me. It's like she's really forcing the Vivian. I don't know. I'm not really sold on it. I do like the animation though. There's some animation there, like she's doing her sword swings and everything. There is some effort putting there. It's like a B at most in my opinion. Maybe even a C+, but maybe a B because at least there's some unique animation in there. Yeah, I think just barely a B. It's not really that impressive. Just, it is above average though. So, it's alright. Yeah, the beam is alright too. It's kind of base, but it's a pretty cool beam. I'm not the biggest fan of when it comes to archery MP, but I can respect it for what it is. Also, holy crap, there's almost 500 people watching. What's up, dudes? Hopefully you're having a nice Friday or Saturday, I suppose. This is gonna be a long stream, so strap in. Get some drinks, get some snacks, whatever you need. Alright, not Archer. Lancer Archer. Here we have a better version of Rongominiad. But how much better? Let's take a look. Yeah, that's a much better Rongominiad right there. That's the epic I was looking for. It's still not the flashiest one, but it's definitely a huge upgrade compared to the Alter version. It could use more though. I do say that. I think it's a B. I really like it, even outside of my bias, but it's not super impressive. It's still definitely above average. But yeah, I think B is about where it lands, nothing higher. But you know, I still like my Rongominiad. Is this list for NA or JP? Basically JP. But most of these are of course NA as well. Especially now that we're getting animation updates early. Even today we got news that we're getting more animation updates early soon, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Rongominiad. Pretty solid. Reincarnate? No, this is pretty much in alphabetical order. I think there's some exceptions, but I think mostly it's in alphabetical order. So K won't be happening for a while. I can tell you that much. Alright. Saber Lily. Wait, did this get an update? It did, alright, good. I think this is a recent one when they added her to the friend point gacha, right? So let's take a look. How much better is it than the old one? Yeah, it's a lot better than the old one, but you know, it's still not really like. It's an interesting angle. I'll tell you that much. It's kind of cute, but I don't know. She's like, wipe away the evil, Caliburn. Like, it's so cute, dude. It's so cute. She's so pure at that point, dude. Holy shit, so pure. Yeah. Even if it's an updated one, Is it a C plus or a C? I think it might be a C one, even if it's a new one. It's just so basic. I don't know. It might be a C plus on a good day, but if anything, this is the kind of staple that we should come to expect nowadays. So I guess C is pretty fine. Because this is the new standard. Like, you shouldn't be anything below this. Otherwise, you know, it's kind of a disappointment. So, if anything, C would make sense in that sense. Doesn't have a PP yet. Oh god, why? Why do you say that? Yeah, you know what? It's a C plus. It's better like than this and this in terms of animation, and the delivery is not bad. It's cute. Okay. It's C plus. I think that's fair. It's here. It's like Alexander. Yeah, these are very similar. They're not. They're both new animations, but they're just okay. They're just okay. A good staple. Yeah, I agree with the fix. C plus is definitely the way to go. Nothing higher, nothing less. Came so late? No, you did not. We're still at the we're still in A's, bro. Look at this goddamn list. This is gonna take so long, but hey. Jeez, I'm gonna try my best here. Then we have the latest Arturia, right? Yeah, we have the Lion King ruler, Bunny Toria, whatever you wanna call her. Let's go. That's a nice thumbnail. Let's go.
輝きは空に、陸に、海に。いいえ、輝きは人にこそ。揺らいて、エハンズメン。
It's so over the top too, dude. It's elegant. It's very elegant. It's pretty funny, if anything. Jeez. So should I take fan service into account here? It's clearly meant to be a fan service MP, pretty much. The explosion is just added flair. Oh, I don't think I agree with the AX though. I don't think so. But I can appreciate. Wait, there was another version? I think there is. There is no link for it though. And I'm gonna judge it based on the only one of them anyway, and I think this one is the better one if I remember correctly, so yeah. Other version is better? Really? Is it actually better? You're saying it's better? Can I find it in the related videos or something? No. There's not even FGO videos here. Fuck. Can't find it, dude. Just gonna, you know, rate it based on this, I guess. I don't think it's better than Maid Alter. It might be like with her though. I don't think it's better than Maid Alter though, just because there's some boobs. You guys are way too horny, okay? You guys are so horny. It's a good MP though. It's just like she takes a sip, she does a couple of hops, then she comes down and boom. It's not the, like, it's, if you break it down, it's not the most impressive MP out there. And I don't think I should give like full tiers just because you could see some over boob or whatever you want to call that. It's better than Abby's. You, sir, are drunk. You, sir, are definitely drunk. There's a link. Oh, you have a link for me? Let's see. Alright, skip to 15 seconds, you say? Alright, let's take a look at this too, I guess, now that I have it. Whenever it loads. Is it any better? What do you guys think? Is it better? It's different. I guess this is the serious MP and the other one is the fan service one. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's still mostly a beam. It's just her, you know, taking up her thing, like the fortress thing, and just shooting a beam from it. The music is pretty epic, but it's, you know, it's nothing crazy in my opinion. I see a lot of mixed opinions on which one is better. I could probably guess why. I don't think it's A, because honestly, I think it's like similar to the Achilles one. So I think I'm just keeping it in B+. I'm not seeing the A, honestly. I really am not. I think B+ is pretty fair. I'm still sticking with my B+ here, I'm pretty sure. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Alright, then we have the... I don't even know how many times this has been updated at this point, but we have Seiba. The Seiba. The original. I like how you have it old, and this one also has oldest, because it's been updated twice now. So here we go. The one that was, you know, the very latest one. The Seiba MP. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's pretty flashy. It's a beam, all right. I like the shots. I like the they use the poses from the visual novel. I can respect that. It's a pretty nice homage to the original series, you know. I mean, a lot of you guys are definitely screaming EX, and I can see why. She's the poster girl. It's a nice looking MP, but I actually might even like Arthur more still, honestly. Like, it's still oh, don't get me wrong, this is a beautiful MP. This is a hard one to rate. This is a really hard one to rate, honestly. I think it's the same as Arjuna Alter. I think it's an A. The theme is good. Gotta love the Excalibur theme. The poses are nice. There's still not a lot of animation, mind you. It's just sprites, mainly. It's like sprites. And the beam is still pretty boring. It's just flashy. But I can really appreciate it for what it is. If anything, I'm kind of being generous here. I still think Arthur MP is better in terms of visual and audio. A is still not a bad score. A is a very good score. Keep that in mind. So don't murder me, please. So, there's a lot of people gonna be salty, but so be it. Alright, this is an interesting one. Oh man, we have Fujino. We are gonna bend some bridges, okay? Here it comes. Dude, okay, this I like this a lot. Alright. Fujino MP time. Make sure you have your audio on, because this theme is good. Dude, I still love it, dude. Oh, I love Fujino MP so much. Dude, in terms of music, that's my favorite. There's a lot of good and unique MP music out there. This one is my favorite. I love the Fujino theme. It's amazing. It's just a shame that it doesn't go on longer. I love it. It's amazing. It's just so good. You can even hear the rain. Did you hear that? You can even hear the rain when the bridge is shown. That's a nice detail. Like, holy crap. Oh, this is a hard one. This is so hard. I really like it. But how much am I gonna let my personal bias stand in the way? Oh, dude. I think it's definitely an A+ at least. I'm very tempted to put it here though. But that might be my bias talking. Oh man. Like the theme, it's my favorite of the themes. Her delivery is excellent. It's so good. The beam, if anything, is it's boring. Like the beam before the bridge. It doesn't do much. The bridge itself, the sound effects, the bridge smashing, it's so good. Oh, dude. Can I put it in EX? I might actually do it. I do love this MP. It's definitely one of my favorite MPs in the entire game. Yeah, I could switch later, I suppose. You know what? That's the first EX, at least for now. You can disagree. You're fair to disagree, but I love that MP. It's just amazing. The EX one is Fujino. Alright, when we have Ass Clap, let's take a look. There's gonna be a lot of salt in the chat just for the previous one. Oh, I love it. Let's take a look. This is not that old, so. Yeah, it's pretty basic. It's a support MP. What can you really expect? Some flashy effects. His delivery is not bad at all, actually. It's solid. But it's like what I imagine a support version of Pashupata would look like. Like he's holding the ball. Instead of nuking enemies, you get a thing around your allies, giving some buffs. It's not bad. I think it still might be in the B category though. Like the effects are cool, his delivery is very nice, but higher than that, I don't think so. Really, I don't think so. I think B is pretty much a fair rating here. But yeah, and honestly, many support MPs won't be ranking that high. There's only like so many that are actually really good looking. This is still good. This is better than most, mind you, but you know. Yeah, who's on EX? It's Fujino. What about Merlin? Yeah, he's definitely one of those exceptions. That's why I didn't say all of them are, you know, not ranking that high. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Can I type his name? There you go. Asvataman, or fuck, I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry if anyone's Indian here. Sorry, I don't know. I'm just gonna call him Hot Wheels like I usually do. So let's check out Mr. Hot Wheels MP. It's a pretty cool one. Check it out if you haven't seen it. Ooh, that's a solid MP, dude. That's a solid MP. Especially like his delivery is good. It's so good. He's angry. He's gonna smash ass, and he definitely does. The only negative I have is that when you do see the close-up, it's pretty much a still shot. Like pretty much all of them are. Not every single one, but most of them. It's very fitting though. Love the flames. Love the effects on the wheel. The wheel looks very deadly. His slow-mo finishing touch, punching the wheel, giving me that Dio Road Roller vibes and everything. And yeah, the delivery is very good. I think this is an A. It's not an A+, but I think it's an A. It's just a really good MP. I really like this MP. Just very solid. I saw some people even saying EX. I would not even blame you. Honestly, I might not even blame you if you put Hot Wheels to EX, but personally, I think he's just very high in the list in the A tier. It's just a very nice MP. He's a cool guy and a cool MP. Alright, getting back to some older ones. Hey, Rezard, thanks for the follow, man. We have the Minotaur. Asterios. This is a short one. Okay, don't blink because you're gonna miss it. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Minotaur's Labyrinth. I think there's so much more potential for this. Like, you could actually... I wish you could see, like, an actual physical labyrinth forming around. Like, you know Assassin Nidocris MP? You get those walls going around the enemies before she drowns them. Something like that, I think, would be really cool for Asterios. It's just some light beams in the shape of a labyrinth. I'm not sure, dude. I think it's just... I mean, it's a launch MP. It's super old, so obviously it's not very amazing. But I think if they ever do update him, there's so much more potential for a very cool-looking MP. His delivery is just slightly above average, I think. I like the energy, but there's nothing to yell about. It's either one of these. Maybe just barely a D. I might be nice and give it a D. Because I think there's gonna be some worse MPs, so I don't think it's like at the bottom of the barrel, just barely, but just barely a D, if anything. Yeah, I think E might be a bit too harsh, because there's gonna be some E MPs. There's some worse MPs in the game. Love my fluffy boy, but man, he got shafted in this game in so many ways. Rip. Alright. Gay time, I guess. For once, we have the older servant first. So we have Ryder. I guess we have the costume version only, but it's still the same MP. Doesn't really matter if his sprite looks a bit different. So we're gonna do the costume then. Still the same. Here we go. Astolfo MP. Oof. I mean, as much as I like Astolfo, and I like Astolfo a lot, his MP, there's not a lot of animation. It's just a sprite mainly just teleporting, and then he just goes through. Just boom, he's done. Sound effects are cute, but nothing crazy. His delivery, it's cute. It's pretty much fitting, but... I don't know, dude. I can't even be biased here. I think it's a D. Maybe a D plus on a good day. Maybe. Definitely not C though. Maybe just a D plus. I might be generous enough to give it a D plus. I think it's still better than Asterios, so yeah, it's like a D plus. Yeah, the D. There you go. The D for Astolfo. Not even intended, but hey, there you go. Then let's take a look at a better looking Astolfo MP in Saber. It's a much more newer one, and it's also a 5-star servant. So of course they're gonna give them better looking MPs. So here we go. Saber Astolfo. Look at that gay thumbnail. Gotta love it. Still sad I didn't get him, but let's go. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I like the initial animation. Like, he has pretty fluid animation when he's doing the sword swing, where he throws like the chain. The chains themselves are not that amazing. I do like the small detail that it actually turns around the enemy sprite. There's not that many MPs that do that, so it's pretty cool that his chains do it. And you have the close-up shot of the face, him doing, you know, cool guys don't look at explosions, I guess. It's good, but it's not amazing in my opinion. I think this is the same. This might be the same as Achilles, honestly. I'm getting a lot of Achilles vibes from this. I think it's the same tier. It's a good MP, but I can't justify an A. I really can't justify an A. This is the roof. As much as I love Astolfo, I can't justify an A. Sorry. Delivery either is not amazing either. In fact, I might even prefer the delivery on the Rider version. I don't know. But the animation is good. at least mostly. And yeah, who is at EX? It's Fujino. Again, you can argue about that if you want, and it might get changed later anyway. But yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna have to try to be hard to be unbiased here because it's waifu time again. God damn, dude. It's Luvia, aka Astrea. Shit, dude. Alright, let's take a look at Astrea's MP. Here we go.
裁定を下します。これはあなたの善の軽さ、そしてあなたの罪の重さ。さあ、覚悟はできて。クストスモルム。
Dude, as much as I love wipe, I love the MP as well. I gotta replay one small detail. You see here? You see her mouth actually moves. Look, they actually did lip sync. That's so rare for an MP. That's a very cool small detail. There's lip sync. Look at it again. That's just lip sync. Like, that's pretty cool. Alright. Okay, where do I put her though? It's cool though. It's very much in character as well. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh man, that's a hard one. It's a hard one to place. Ooh. I think it's B+. That's me being unbiased as I can. It's still a very cool MP. It's unique. Love the suplex. Love the lip sync. It's good. Oh, it's hard, dude. It's just the effects themselves. There's like not a whole lot of animation or like, you know, impressive looking effects or anything. The scales, I think they're like CGI as well. It might just be here, but I think like comparing it to these, I don't think I can justify putting it on the same tier. Like these MPs are like, they're definitely better in my opinion. Who's on EX? It's Fujino. I'm probably gonna get a lot of questions about that, huh? B+, it's still not a bad score. Like, it's not a bad score. Yeah. Do love waifu though, of course. We're still in the A, by the way. I mean, there's a lot of A's, but Jesus Christ. Nyanta Alter. So we're gonna do the newer Nyanta first. I guess Archer did get an update, so she's actually newer. Here we go. Nyalter. Let's go. If anything, I like the first half of this more than the latter half. The explosion itself is pretty boring, but I like the hops. There's actually some animation there. Yeah, you can see her legs moving. Like, unlike Ushi, who just teleports on boats, for instance. But, you know, it's not bad at all. It's not super craig. Like, there's not that much to talk about it, though. I like, yeah, the delivery is pretty good. Delivery, yeah, I do have to give some points for the delivery. Not the best one I've heard, but still definitely above average when it comes to the delivery of the voice lines. I think it's above average. I think it's a B. It's pretty good, but just pretty good, and that's about it. Just a B at most, I think. I like it, but yeah, that's about it. Is Dante's done yet? No, we're still in A, dude. Alright. Not for long, though, I think. Alright, we can just search for... I mean, I could just click here. So we have Archer next, who does have an updated animation. The old one was not good, but the new one, actually not bad. So let's take a look. New version of her MP. Here we go. Yeah. Not bad at all. The two green light balls actually give me a lot of Achilles vibes. It's not bad at all. it's still kind of basic. I do like the animation. Like, you can actually see her do the bowstring and let go. You know, there's some animation, which I can always appreciate. Delivery is worse than for Nialter, in my opinion. But the MP itself might look better. So if anything, I think it's the same. I think it's the same tier as Nialter. They both have their pros and cons, but I think more or less they're the same in terms of the tier. It's not a bad MP though at all. It's colorful, it's pretty, but that's about it for it, I think. I don't honestly think it could be even that much better. There's not a lot much they could do, but I mean, some MPs I guess can't really reach the highest, if that's the case. Still an A. Yeah, but there's a lot of A's. You gotta keep that in mind. Like, all those Arturias. I guess not all of them are in A, but, you know, still. Then we have, again, My Mans. Gotta love him. Avi Kebron. He's cool. Let's look at Mr. Golem Master. Bam.
母に知性を命を満たす武器を振るえば悪魔は去れり義は己が血を正常へと導かんルーアハを抱きし汝の名はアダムなり。
Dude, his MP for a 3-star is pretty damn good, I have to say. I especially love his delivery. His delivery is solid. It's very good. But the effects themselves, it's a long MP. There's just not a lot of stuff happening. Like, especially the shout coming out of the golem. It's just like waves of light. Or not light, I guess sound waves, if anything. I think it's here. I think it's a C+. It's like what you would expect nowadays from a standard MP. But it's not bad at all. I still like it a lot. Pretty cool. If anything, the delivery of the voice line is the highlight. It's cool. Do like My Mans though a lot. Avi Kebron is cool. We're finally out of A, by the way, because we have Bart now. Mr. Pretty Boy Pirate, Bartholomew Roberts, who basically has a better looking version of Blackbeard's MP, so take a look. You haven't seen this. I assume a lot of people actually haven't seen him, so let's go.
どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかな。すでに包囲されていることに。全訪問一斉奏者ブラックダーティーパーティーハウリング。
Bam. Yeah, it's just like a better looking version. This is what Blackbeard's MP should have looked like, if anything. You gotta keep in mind, he's still a 1-star, so he of course doesn't get an amazing looking MP. It's still good, don't get me wrong. It's mainly because he is not an old servant, but again, I think this is also a C+. It's just something you would expect from nowadays standards. Just a standard MP for nowadays. Nothing crazy, but definitely something you're not, you know, disappointed if to look at if you see it. Basically, it's all right. It's all right. Basically, just like average all around. Not bad at all. Arts MPs worse than Blackbeard's are. I mean, we're not talking arcade MPs though. That would be unfair. So then we have BB Chanru. Alright, let's take a look at the next welfare unit. CCC. Here we go. I'm still so surprised how much work they put into a welfare MP. Like, that's a lot of stuff in there. Also, I'm gonna show you something that you probably never saw before. Some guys probably did, but look, you see the needle? Do you see what's inside? There's materials like skill gems, hearts. She's pumping you full with ascension materials. That's a small detail. Look at this, like she's using it. This is pretty cool. Like, there you go. Have some Ascension materials. Yeah, it's something you don't... If you don't really pay attention, you didn't notice that. I didn't notice that for a long time either. Dude, I just... Yeah, BB just... might even be the best welfare MP in terms of the aesthetics. Yeah, it's just... It's a very cool MP. I think it's A+, honestly. You might disagree, you might agree. It's just a really, like, a top-tier MP. There's a lot of solid stuff. Effects, animation, good delivery, good music. It's just a very good MP. Who doesn't like the original BB Channel CCC MP? It's just good. In fact, I actually like this more than Summer BB, which, I mean, a lot of people will probably disagree, which actually we're doing next. So I actually prefer instead of visuals, I prefer Welfare BB. So let's take a look at Summer BB then. There's not a whole lot of difference. There's like a couple. I think the only difference is like the background color and her eye color changes. So we're just gonna take a look at this. This is the red one. So here we go. Summer BB MP.
残酷に落としてあげるもう逃げられませんよこれが欲望の果て肥大したエゴの末路カーストカッティングクレーター爆発には慣れていますよだ
He MP then against Invul. What a sucker. Yeah, I mean, the lead up is pretty good, but the end is just boring. She just puts her hand together and they just disappear and everything. I don't know. The lead up is pretty good though. I like the echo on the voice. It's very spooky. I still have to say I prefer Welfare BB MP when it comes to aesthetics as a whole. Scary BB is good too though. I think it's here. It's still a very solid one. Like a very solid one. It's unique as hell. Has some cool stuff going for it. Unique, good music. Delivery is good. She's very selling that scary part. But it's just that the end is lackluster. That's the only part that I don't really agree with. Everything else is good. Just the end is very lackluster in my opinion. How is that summer themed? Well, she's kind of a foreigner anyway, so... Yeah. I think A is like the absolute limit. It might even be here, but I think it's still a very nice MP to look at. And listen to, I suppose, so yeah. But I do have to say that normal BB definitely takes the cake there. Then we have Pretty Boy Bedivere. Moving on with the Bs. Detto. Go. Mr. Camelot. Yeah. Again, if anything, the delivery is the best part. There's not too much to say when it comes to visuals, but I do like his delivery. I agree. It's a C. It's not like the new C. I think the new C is just slightly higher, but it's like the old C. Definitely okay for an older standard, but still not terrible. It's okay. The delivery, best part. Very basic, but you know, still not bad. I do like him though. Can't wait for the movies. Alright, then we have Burb-chan. Penyenma. Alright, let's go. I'm excited what you guys think about this. Her MP is pretty unique. So let's check out Penyenma's MP.
Time for best bird. Just the one I was waiting for.
Yay! It looks so funny when you don't use an ascension where she has the sword. Like when she like sheets one of those things you pick rice with instead of a sword. It's a very good MP though. It's so good. It's a very good. I don't think it's like a god tier one, I still really like it though. It's so unique. There's a lot of stuff going on, lots of small details and everything. I might agree with an A+, honestly. It's like packed with stuff. Her delivery is adorable as well. I love the way she speaks Japanese. It's very cute. You put it on slow for a reason. Yeah, that's a good choice. It's just very good. Good music. Good animation. Good lines. Just good. Just very, very good. I still don't think it's quite a top tier one. Maybe, well, again, we might adjust this stuff later if it's needed. But for now, I think an A+ is more than fair. So here we go. Oh no, oh no. I guess we're gonna look through all of these anyway. Well, this is quite of a contrast to the last one. We have Benkei's MP. Here we go. Don't blink, cause you will miss it. Benkei's MP. Bam! Wow! Look at that! Look at that. That's the easiest EX I've ever seen. Oh wait, the X is gone. What happened? Fuck. Alright. Well, that's possibly the worst looking MP in the game, let's be real. Yeah, I don't think it honestly gets worse than that. I still think, even Andy Mayu's bottom tier, I think he's still better. I honestly think Benkei has the worst looking MP in the entire game. His delivery is bland as fuck too. It's monotone. There's nothing redeemable about his MP. There is nothing good to say about his MP. I love my man. He's a cool character. I love his chemistry, Dushi. He was cool in Babylonia, in the events. But man, he got shafted in this game. Like, rip. Absolutely shafted. Alright, then we're gonna do some JoJo memes, I guess. We have Beowulf. Shut up about the pelvis, Yolo, I know what you mean. Alright. Beowulf. Let's see what you guys think about this. Ooh, some lead up. I think the ending is actually pretty cool. Like, he doesn't hit anything. He just sends them flying, right? Like, you don't hit a wall or anything. There's no big explosion like there usually is. He just sends them flying, like they're just overwhelmed. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I suppose I should show you something, because this, I mean, Yolumi basically forced me to do this. So look at this. Look. His pelvis is kind of twisted. Like, this is supposed to be the front. His back, like, that looks like it's pretty painful. So now you can't unsee it. You're welcome. You definitely cannot unsee it anymore. That probably hurts a lot. Anyway. Yeah, Beowulf is just good. It's nothing fancy. It's just a cool MP. I think it's like the... Even if it's an old MP, I still think it's in the level of today's standard. It's a C+, I think. Maybe a B on a good day. It's just kind of basic. But, you know, delivery is pretty good. Animation, there's some animation. Not amazing, but yeah. That's better than Betty? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's definitely better than Betty Veer. I mean, it's still only a plus above, but I would say it's better than Betty Veer. You're free to disagree. Alright. Now that we're done with the auras, let's move on to Billy, Mr. Revolver, 6-shooter. Thunder, whatever you want to call it. Let's take a look at Gunboy. Still an old MP, but you know, let's see if it's any good. Fire! Again, I would, for this one too, I think the delivery is the highlight. It's just a very bland and basic MP. This might even be a D+. It's a C at most. At most. But I'm thinking almost like a D+. Yeah, I honestly think it's a D plus if anything. Yeah. I don't think it's quite on the standard of the old MPs. There's a lot of pretty good looking old MPs, so I think D plus is fine. Slightly, it's definitely below average when it comes to MPs, but you know, Billy is still pretty cool as a servant, even if he's MP. I mean, they're probably gonna update it someday, because I think they're gonna update everyone eventually, hopefully. So there's a lot of potential. Like, let me see him like spin the cylinder, like do some really cool shots, you know? Something like that. There's a lot of potential for him, I think. Alright, another one that's kind of tragic. A very old MP incoming. There's, yeah, don't mind my YouTube recommendations. Alright, we have Boudica. Let's check out her MP. Again, don't blink because you're gonna miss it. Here we go. Yeah. There it is. Also, that's pretty funny. They used the enemy version. That video is probably super old. They used an enemy version. That was an enemy Boudica MP. That wasn't even the player's own. Hey, Royce Cinnable, what's up? Yeah, I agree with an E. There's nothing really. The wheels are cool, you know, there's some sound to them, but let's be honest. This is a bottom tier MP when it comes to visuals. The delivery, there's nothing to say about it. It's very bland. It's boring. I hate to see it. I do like, you know, Boudica Nesan. She's nice. Bad looking MP though. Just a bad looking MP. Now I don't think I can even put it to D. Sorry. If E plus was there, just maybe an E plus, but I'm not gonna put an E plus tier. Oh god, I just saw the next one. Oh god. Okay. I have to put my bias aside here. But okay, it's time for Bradamantes MP. God damn it, this stupid MP. Alright, let's look at it. Alright, it's over. I can put my earphones back. Alright. Yeah, I mean, visuals, it's pretty bland. It's nothing. It's basically a beam MP where they include an ass shot. Hate her voice, but I'm gonna try and be unbiased here. You would be drunk if you put this to EX. I can tell you that much. This is not a fan service list, I'm sorry. Yes, I took away my earbuds. I can't listen to her voice, I'm sorry. Even outside of my bias, this is a new standard. This is just a C+. It's just what you would expect at the very least. It's like the bare minimum of a new MP. She's even an SSR, so if anything, it's kind of a disappointment. So, yeah. Yeah. C+. Sorry. Actually, not sorry. And this is me being unbiased. If this was a biased list, I would put it here. So that's pretty generous. That's my opinion. Alright, then we have Bryn, who should have a new MP, so. Because her old one was pretty lackluster. So let's take a look at the new one. New Bryn MP. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's a cute close-up at the end. Not too bad. Not too bad, I would say. ASMR, yeah, there's some ASMR in there. It's, again, more or less the standard you would expect nowadays, but I think it's just slightly above. I agree with the B, honestly. I think it's not quite on the level of the nowadays standard. It's just a bit above it, but not a whole lot. It's a B in my opinion. Delivery, it's pretty good. Nothing amazing. Animation, not too much animation. Some animation, not too bad. A small close-up of her sprite closing her eyes, you know. It's okay. I like it. I don't hate it at all, but not amazing. Nose is bleeding. You like Bryn that much? Damn. Worse than Bradamante though? I would disagree. And I do. Oh, we have a very new one in Myst. You like her a lot. Here we go. Let's take a look at Canis's MP. Oh, yes. Here we go. The animation itself, it's not anything crazy, but I actually really like the sound effects. There's some cool sound effects in there. It's not that bad at all. I do like it. Yeah, the voice is probably the best part, I agree. She has very good delivery on like everything. She's very energetic. I like it. I think it's, again, much like Bryn, it's just slightly above the nowadays standard. Not too much, but, you know, pretty good. But that's it. That's as high as I can put it. Realistically. I can't put it any higher. That voice is amazing. Yeah, I do like her voice actor a lot. It's pretty nice. Tomboy Squad? Yeah, it's just barely a B. If you ask me on some other day, it might be here, but I think it's B. So there you go. Alright, we have Caesar's new MP. The bitch slap, if you will. Oh, man. Is this the first? No, it's. I guess you can consider B a meme MP. But maybe this is like the first proper one. Alright, here we go. I love the thumbnail. So, let's take a look at Caesar's new MP. The fucking blink on his hand, like bling, and then it's funny, dude. It's so funny. I like it. Oh man, how can you not like Caesar, dude? He of the joke characters, he's definitely one of my favorite ones. Oh man, I like the glow on the sword. It gives you like Excalibur vibes, like it's almost a parody. Like he's like charging his sword, then he just rushes in to do some slashes and then end it with the bitch slap. But yeah, I agree, it's a C+. It's the nowadays standard. It's just good. Nothing amazing, but it's the nowadays standard. Something you would expect from new animations. So it's still funny though. It's still very funny. But in terms of the delivery, the animation, the sound, it's pretty much the nowadays standard. If this was my list, like a person, if this was a completely biased list, I might even put him here or even higher, but it's a C+. Completely unbiased. So we have Jane, Calamity Jane, CJ. All you had to do was follow the goddamn train, if you will. Alright, let's take a look. I don't actually remember her MP. I don't have her. This is actually, I don't really remember what her MP looks like. Here we go. Alright. Alright. You have some playing cards. Not too bad. Not too bad. I like the close-up on the bullet with the bad luck. It's nothing too flashy, but, you know, if anything, this is something what like Billy's MP should look like if it was updated, if anything. So, it's definitely not a top tier one, but it's probably just barely above the nowadays standard. Again, I think it's like here, much like these three MPs. It's just above the nowadays standard. So, not too much to say about it. I think it's alright. Slightly above average. Don't hate it. Don't love it. You know. Alright. Sadly, we don't have the arcade versions because Caligula actually has a pretty cool MP on arcade. So we're gonna take a look at the FGO version, which again is very old. Let's take a look. Here we go. Caligula's MP. There's the moon. I like his delivery. But, I mean, let's be realistic here. It's probably here. I could see it in D though. It's kind of similar to Asterios now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe it's actually a D. It's just barely in the D. I actually like the moon effect, and it has some cool sounds to it. So it's just barely in the D. Not quite as bad as like these MPs. Yeah. I do, again, I like Caligula a lot. He's best uncle in my opinion, but he really needs an update, to say the least. Alright. We have someone who was updated in Carmilla. Even for NA, she was updated quite a while ago, so... Carmilla... I just realized we're in C, yeah. Let's go. Carmilla's new MP. Let's count loud. There's a lot of good stuff in there, but also some very lackluster stuff. The animation of the Iron Maiden coming in and closing, it's actually pretty solid. I liked how the blood looks too. It's very bloody looking. I mean, no pun intended, obviously. But like the hit, the lead up, the, you know, I don't know. Then there's the whole fade to black, which takes like a few seconds. I don't know. Wait, is plushie here? Oh no. Oh no. Again, I think this is the nowadays standard. It's a C+. It's good, but it's still... I still think they could have made it a bit better. I do like it though. It's the nowadays standard, I think. I think plushie probably just left the chat. No, probably after I do Summer Carmilla. Probably wants to see that too. So... I do like Carmilla. She's a very like if this was a waifu list, she would definitely rank higher. But this is an MP visual aesthetics everything tier list, so yeah. Not amazing, not bad. Summer Carmilla, a quite a bit newer MP, so let's take a look. Carmilla, right? Here we go. There is some cool stuff. I'm actually, you know, the final shot is really disappointing to me. Just the car covering everything. You can't even see her. I was hoping like you could see her from like through like the windshield, like with the interesting expression. You just can't really see anything. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't really agree with the camera angle there. If anything, I would have actually preferred they did the same thing they did with Kentucky Rider, where he comes from the side instead of, you know, against the camera, if you will. I don't know. You guys are saying B+, huh? Wow. Someone even said A. Damn. That's pretty high in my opinion. If anything, I would just place it in the same tier as Carmilla. At most a B. That's as high as I would go with this. But honestly, I think it's a C+, if anything. Maybe it's here. I don't know. Alright, sure. It's a B. Just because it's kind of unique, at least. I still don't really agree with the camera shot. I think the angle is pretty bad. But it's kind of unique, at least. So, run, plushie is coming. Ah, shit, gotta go. Alright. Then we have a kind of relevant servant to NA just now, since we just had the Gura 2 rerun. In Cha-Cha. Another welfare. I bet everyone has seen this MP quite a few times. So let's go. This is high quality video. Dude, this video is so high quality. Holy shit, it looks so bad on my phone. Damn. I mean, it's an official video, but still. Jesus Christ. Looks so much better than mine. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff going on in Chacha's MP. I'm not the biggest fan of her voice, which most people probably aren't. But, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. It actually might even be in the B one, because I think it pretty much matches Canis, if anything. If not even better. But can I really justify a B+? That's hard to say. That's really hard to say. But it's not a bad looking MP at all. I like the effects. The skeletons with the spears poking. Her doing the sword to the ground. Transforming into a phoenix, crashing to the enemies. There's a lot of stuff in there. There's not really like a boring moment. I think maybe a B is fair. I don't think I can justify a plus over Canis even. I think it's pretty much the same tier. Yeah, I think B is fair. Beaksy, thanks for the follow. Alright. We have Robot Kun. Charles Babbage. No update for him, sadly. So let's take a look. His MP is pretty old at this point. But it's, you know... Yeah, let's look. E for ear rape. There's a lot of stuff like there. I mean, I like the chant actually. Like I like his chant. It's pretty cool. But the animation itself, I don't know. It's pretty basic, right? I think it's a D+. Yeah, D+. It's below like the old, just below the old average. But it's not a bad looking MP. Just a bit below average. I don't really dislike it. It looks powerful though too. Like when he comes down, does his thing, the screen shake, the sounds. It does convey a pretty powerful feeling at least. I'm pretty solid on this D+. I think that's very fair. D+ for Dimension of Steam. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Then we have Sanson. Mr. Guillotine Boy sadly could use an update too. But let's take a look. Don't blink because you're gonna miss it as well. This is one of those ones. So here we go.
L'amore, espoir.
That hit sound though. Alright. Sanson. You know what? Every time I see his MP, those shadow hands, they always remind me of FMA. Every single time. It's pretty interesting. I don't hate his MP. It's just so bland. Like it could be so much better. Like they should do the Carmilla treatment. Just make it super bloody and epic. Like make it like, because you know Carmilla has the powerful Iron Maiden shut in. Like imagine the guillotine just slamming down, sound effects and all, a mess of blood. I think they should do the same for Sanson. It's gonna be on the tuber. I don't know. This is gonna be a long one. Who knows? Maybe. His delivery is very monotone. I do like the voice actor, but his delivery in the Sanson MP line, I don't know. I think it's a D+ as well. Just barely there. I think it's below the old standard, even though it's somewhat unique. It's just the unique doesn't it's not like good looking enough to be even an average MP, I think. Just below average. Yeah. Then we have not that old of a servant. Charlotte Corday probably, yeah. Mrs. Stab, if you will. If you're Yvonne, rip your nuts. Otherwise, probably your abdomen. So let's take a look at Charlotte's MP. Speaking of bloody MPs.
けれど世界は私を鈍らせない。どうぞごめんあそばせ。私の無知なる殺人にお付き合いくださいまし。ラ・レーブ・アンソレイエ。さようなら。愛されるあなた。
She just does it so casually, smiling and everything. Just a stab. It reminds me a lot of the Jinkei MP for obvious reasons. Yeah, Dragon is now a city guard, right? Because, you know, he's definitely not an adventurer anymore. Yeah, it's alright. I think this is the old standard. Even though she's pretty much not an old servant, I think her MP is the old standard. I don't think I can justify putting it here. It's just so basic. I think it's the old standard. Like the worse average, but still average, if that makes any sense. I don't hate it. It's cute, but there's not much to say about it. It's fun to stab different units though, because, you know, the hitbox changes. Alright, another one from the same batch. We have Chengang, my mans. Someone you can use if you hate someone. You can just nuke their support units, right? Here we go. Chengang.
奇策冷血をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格一陣。必要な犠牲でした。
I like the red hair sacrifice on the official video. That's pretty funny. DW. Yeah, his MP is just... It's kind of boring. There's not much to say about it. It's funny for memes, but in terms of visuals and sounds and everything, I think it's a D+. I don't even think it's at the level of the old average. There's just if any, like the explosion is kind of fancy, but still nothing, you know, nothing I've never seen before. F for friendly fire. I think it's a D+. It's not bad. It's just definitely below average though. Yeah, I've seen worse. Mainly these so far. Yeah, not even an OST. But hey, he's a 2-star servant. I don't think many low stars get their music. But then we have Daeon, who I can't find because I can't type his name. So let's do the Chevalier thing. Who does have an updated MP. Luckily, being a launch servant and all. Here we go. Daeon's updated MP.
王家の百合よ、永遠なる。ブルールとリス。
I do, as much as I like Daeon, I do agree that his MP is very bland. But it's kind of pretty. But it's still bland at the end of the day. The delivery, I'm not really sold on it. I can't really expect a super hype delivery on an MP like that, but you know, I don't know. This is one of the standards in my opinion. Either the new or the old one. Maybe, I do like the effects of the flowers. It gives me some Merlin vibes. Maybe it's on the new level, just barely. Just barely. Maybe here. I think it's one of the C's at least. Not a bad MP at all, but I can't really put it above average either. It's a hard one. Maybe I'll put it here for now. Maybe that's too harsh. But I mean, it's still a standard, so I guess you can't be too mad. Yeah. Alright, then we have, I believe, Kairon with his Sagittarius, right? His constellation. A start to snipe, right? Let's go. Kairon's MP.
これこそ星のサソリをうがつ一撃なり
Antara snipe, there you go.
我が家はすでに放たれたアンタレススナイプ
As much as it's basic, I love that part. I love the lasers. Like, it sounds like a plasma cutter or something. I really like the sound effects on that one. And his delivery ain't bad at all. It's actually pretty good. It's very basic, but in terms of like basic MPs, I think this is definitely one of the better ones. It's cool. I love the sound effects. It's so cool. You know, like how the orientation flips. Yeah, that's kind of awkward since the thing is aiming to the right, but the thing comes to the left. Yeah, that's somewhat annoying. I would say it's B. It's above average. It's above the new standard. Not amazing, but above the new standard. Like it. Looks like he's aiming for the heels. I wonder why. You forgot your old account. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Alright. Then we have Mochizuki-chan. The lolly assassin. One of them. Because, you know, gotta have more than one. Alright. Lots of snacks. And this is not even a snack sister. So let's take a look at her MP.
幾年月を経ようとも注げぬものがここにはあろう工具断片来たれオラツ
It's pretty basic. That's the first thing, I think. It's just basic. I like how someone said Miyu Alter, by the way. That's pretty funny. I think it's the old standard. It's above D+, but it's the old standard. Not bad, but very bland. What new standard? I mean, basically, because the game has been out for like 5 years, right? We still have MPs from the launch days, so standards were kind of different back then. You can't expect something like, let's say, Saber Astolfo NP to be when the game was released, because it definitely wasn't. So I'm saying like C+. I mean, these are both averages. C is an average rank, B the plus or not. But I'm saying this is what you should expect from new MPs on average, and this is what you should expect from older MPs on average. And I'm not saying, you know, it's only old MPs and new MPs. It's obviously not, but that's basically what I mean. Also, did I see cringe command seals? God damn it. I'll do those at the end, if I have any energy left. Oh, you revoked it, Dodaka! Thank you so much, and thanks for the praise for Arthur. Thank you. You just made my day, dude. Thank you. You're awesome, man. Alright, let's continue. I hope that cleared my old and new standard. Again, they're still both average, but the new standard is obviously higher. That's Fujino in EX. That's the bridge breaking. Maybe slightly biased, but I love that MP so much. It has my favorite music as well. I think it has the best music. So we have Kirke-chan or Cersei, whichever you prefer. I like Kirke, but you know, up to you. Both are fine. Let's go. Let's take a look at Mrs. Witch herself.
待たせたね私の愛しいピグレットたち宴を張ろう共演を開き客人をもてなそうさあ暴れのみ鈍色せよメタモピグレッツ
Okay. Most of all, I love the delivery. She has very good delivery on the MP. That's the best part about the MP. Visually, it's not the most impressive. It's mainly sprites, not too much in the way of animation. Some animation, you see some running, but it's not super impressive. But I love the delivery. I think it's the same voice actor as Ibaraki, I think. She always does good delivery. And yeah, definitely does not disappoint from Kirke as well. How good is the MP though? Like all things considered. Cute but cringe at the same time. Really? Want you to mime Morinaga? Oh my god. Again, I'll do that at the end, dude. Fuck. Wait, is that not a cringe seal? Might be. Is different MP? Oh, it actually sounds the same though. Damn, I'm surprised. But yeah, still, good job on that. I think she would place around here as well. Above average, but not anything too crazy in my opinion. Just above average. All things considered. Voice lines, animation, visuals, everything. I think it's a B. It's a flat B. Not a bad score. This is Cleo, I'm pretty sure, because I recognize this neck. So Cleopatra hasn't had an update. She got a buff, but not an animation update. But still, let's take a look at the MP regardless. She's still far from a launch servant, at least.
祖はエジプトの楽園終焉を示す時のヘリ最後のファラオとして命じますウラエウス・アストラテ
Wow, this is smooth. I like the MP line at the end. Dude, that's so smooth. Mine lags so much. I've never seen the snake be that smooth. The snake is CGI, of course, but it actually doesn't look that bad, in my opinion. That's some smooth animation. The beam itself is kind of generic at the end, like the explosion thing, but everything else is not bad at all. I like her delivery. Pose is pretty nice, gives me JoJo vibes, if anything. Yeah, just a good MP. I think it's one of the Bs. I just can't decide on which one. That's a hard one. Can't see it. Yeah, you can't. There's A for you if you want to look at it for once. I wonder how many times I'm going to answer who's the EX one. It's Fujino, because I know someone is going to ask. I've been asked like that 10 times already. It's hard. I don't know. Is it here though? Like with these guys? I don't know. I think it's here. I think it's, again, much like Kirge, it's above average, but it's not like insane. I could see it in B plus 2. I would not blame you, but I think it's a B. Yeah. Who's in EX? Yeah. Alright. Dude, this stream is already 2 hours long and we just didn't see. Dude, this is, what the fuck? This is gonna be the longest stream ever. Alright. Columbus. Prepare for the smile. You're not ready for it. No, this is the wrong ascension. No. This is not the right ascension, dude. Fuck. No, that sucks. He didn't do the smile. This is the first ascension. Oh well. Dude, I have to say, I love his delivery though. It's so energetic. I love when he goes, Yarodomo! And just points forward when it does the smile. It's awesome. I love the delivery. It's so cool. I never knew there was a difference either, but apparently there is. I've never used Ascension 1 myself. It might be the new standard level, or the old one. It's one of the Cs, I think. Probably the new one. There's still some cool stuff going on. Of the pirate MPs, it's better than many of them. Yeah. Show the smile. Does someone have a link? Because I don't really want to search for it. If you have a link for it, then feel free. The chains look really cool. They're nothing amazing in my opinion, but, you know, they're not bad looking at all. Hey. See you then, Tenro, and thanks for the nice comment. Yeah, the smile, yeah, smile is probably after the reveal. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's actually not tied to the Ascension, right? It's probably changed when you know his name. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, it's probably on every single Ascension after that. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's do Coup Alter then. God damn it. How is it written? Is it like this? I'm just gonna write Chulane. There you go. No, it's not. Wait, what is it? It's Kool-Aid. Yeah, it's not? What the fuck? Am I retarded? How is his name written? Is it not Chu? What? Am I retarded? Why doesn't it show me? Coup. Can I search for Coup? It is Chulane. What the fuck? Why didn't it give me? Oh, you have the video I saw? Alright, give me a second. I hope this is not something inappropriate. I'm gonna ban you. Alright, here we go. Let's go. This is the enemy version.
新年と夢の果てお宝だらけの新天地によ
やろうども。
怒りを下ろせサンタマリア
Oh, that lag though. That's more like it. That's what I've come to expect from my phone. That's what I expect. Alright, I love the smile though. It's awesome. I'm still not changing the rating, but, you know. Wait, did I rate him? Yeah, I did. He's new standard, yeah. Alright. Wait, this is... No, I closed the wrong one. God damn it. Here we go. Coup altar. Hey, thanks, Isa. Let's go. I see a loose sort. The finisher is always so good. It's a very basic MP, but again, this is one of those basic MPs that's just really satisfying, right? I really like it. Oh, the spread of the gay bulk, like just, oh, dude, it's good. I guess it's Kuruid coin hand. It's not really gay bulk, is it? But it's so cool. I think it's a B. Of the basic ones, it's definitely one of the better ones. But I don't think I can justify higher than a B. It's above average, but yeah. Still like it a lot though, because I mean he's best boy anyway, so I'm kind of biased, but you know, he needs an update. I wouldn't say he really needs one. His animations are still unique and not bad. There's a lot more other servants who could use more updates. You can say C if you want. I think a B is pretty fair. Why Bridge EX? It's amazing. I mean, I said you can argue about that. Oh, Cool Caster, I believe next. I just leave this page open because I will need it. I guess if you're talking SSR's Freybird, yeah. Alright, Cool Caster. Who is EX? Oh man, take a shot every time someone asks that. It's Fujino. What's animation, you ask? What is animation? All I see is a sprite growing. I like the delivery. It's pretty cool, but it's not a very good looking MP to these standards, today's standards. Yeah. It's one of the Ds. I just don't know which one. Is it a D plus or is it just a D? I really don't know. That's hard to say actually. It might just be a D. Maybe it's the highest of the Ds even. We come on. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, KR. Yeah. Not much to say about that. And we have the OG Stay Night Coup. The boy. The unkillable. The actual 9 lives hurt. 12 labors, if you will. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, again, basic, but it doesn't look bad. It does not look bad. I love that they did the like the jump thing, which is his thing, right? It was in the visual novel as well. It's supposed to bounce like that. I like that they added that with the animation update. But again, there's not too much to say about it. I mean, I don't think they could even do much of a better job with Gayborg. It's just a very basic MP. When used like that, of course, it can also be an anti-army Noble Phantasm if it's thrown. But as a stab, that's pretty much as good as it gets. But it's still not amazing. So, yeah. You'll see the old one in Proto Coup. Robits is basically the same. I might agree with the C+, a nowadays standard. It's just... It's a good basic MP, but it won't really go above average outside of a plus, so yeah. I love him though. Alright, then we have Proto Coup, the last of the coups. And, you know, in terms of MP animation, possibly the worst, or tied for one, so here you go. Proto Coup, don't blink, you're gonna miss it. It's basically the same, just a lamer version. They still have the bounce, but it's just so basic. Like, it's so basic. I think I agree with the D. It's not E, but it's just disappointing. Bit of EA though, I would respectfully disagree. I love Kanna no Budoshi. He's one of my favorites. Alright, moving on. Jesus, this will take... Fuck, dude, this is so much. We have... Oh, it's a D. Let's go. We have the first D. Let's go. Kato Danzo. Robo MILF. Cyborg Waifu. Whatever you want to call her. Alright, let's go.
風よ集え家臣レースを起動からくり原砲ドンギュー
The vacuum. The vacuum. I mean, it's okay, but it's still kind of basic in my opinion. It's somewhat unique, but it's... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just not very impressed with her MP. It's not terrible, but... I think it's one of the C's. It's pretty much an average. Maybe it's just a C. Like, just a C. Not bad. Not good. Average. Yeah. It's like Rongomedia. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. So I like the same as Alter then. Yeah. Probably pretty good. Alright. Second D. Darius. Where's Assassin Carmilla? We're past C. She is in C+. And Summer is just barely above. This is like a very low B, if anything. There you go. Darius. I mean, moo. What else is there to say? Really? Now the question is it an E or is it a D? It's definitely one of those two. It's not very good at all. The same as Shakespeare's. I might appreciate Shakespeare just a tiny bit more. Maybe a low D for now. We'll see. I don't know. It's just not very good. Alright. David. Who kind of got shafted in FGO as well, but hey, you know, could be worse. He's not Asterios. Alright, David MP. I like how he MP'd Steno. Why not? Who doesn't want to MP Steno? It's just not very good. It's a D plus at most, but maybe a D. I don't know. Is it a D plus? Questionable. Maybe just a D. The only cool thing is the spinning. His delivery is not even that good. If anything, the delivery is kind of bad, in my opinion. So there's you only have the spinning. I guess that's the only thing that redeems it. I'm not a huge fan of the MP. Alright. Da Vinci-chan. Alright, I can't even find her. You have to search for her because there's so many things. I remember doing this on some other list too. She's like on this, yeah, she's on the second page. Alright. Marrying servants who have multiple MP lines. I just picked the one that's seemingly the best one. I'm not gonna do an average between them. Just go with the one that's probably the best one. Alright. Da Vinci.
東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実。我が英知、我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する。魚のウニベルサーレ。
I like the slow ball and the nuke. Her delivery is not bad. I actually like the chant. The chant is pretty cool. But her MP is pretty bland, I have to say. I honestly think I agree with the C+. It's pretty much what you would expect at the very least from an MP that's released nowadays. It's definitely acceptable, but, you know, there's so much better stuff out there. C+, I think is fair. It's just pretty fitting in my opinion. Now we have a newer Da Vinci in the writer version, the lolly Da Vinci if you will. Let's take a look. Nice thumbnail.
そう、君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える。その勝者を今示そう。ビューティフルジャーニー。さあ、行けるとこまで行ってみよう。
There's the shadow border in action. Apparently Microsoft sucks. What the fuck is that? Interesting. Yeah, not bad. I think it's a B. It's not that impressive. I mean, I can't give you too many points for a face shot. At least it has some animation, because there's a lot of face shots nowadays. There's some okay animation with the shadow border, but that's about it. It's just barely above average in my opinion. Just barely beats the old Da Vinci. But, you know, who's EX? I swear, I should probably put that in the title. I've had that question at least 20 times now. It's pretty funny. I guess people come and go, so, you know, it's only to be expected. Alright, Da Vinci, not bad. Then we have someone, you know, who probably could use an update as well. In Fate Zero Lancer. Diarmuid. Alright, let's take a look. Scuffed Coup, if you will. I like the thorny effect on the enemy. It's kind of cute, I guess. Yeah, Diarmuid is not very good looking. The delivery, there's nothing to say about it. I think it's a D, yeah. It's not bottom tier, but it's just the next thing up from bottom tier. The one you think, yeah. I always remember him MP stunning. It's probably due to the effect. Because the thorny thing looks like the stun icon, right? So it's kind of misleading. Alright. I guess we're not... Wait, where is Diarmuid Saber? Wait, copyrights. Did you include Diarmuid Saber? Because it should be right after, right? Are you here, man? Can you confirm or deny? I don't see a Diarmuid Saber. I guess we'll do red hair meanwhile. Yeah, why is red hair here? This is not alphabetical, is it? Interesting. Well, alright. Let's do it in the order anyway. The order doesn't matter. Who cares? We're gonna do them all anyway. Here we go, red hair. Lubu's horse. It's basically just a slightly better version of Chen Gang's MP. That's what it is. Also, his voice is still so funny to me. I would never have guessed that is the voice of him. Like, if you look at how he looks. Where did I put Chen Gang? D? Okay, he's C. Easy. It's just that easy. I think he's just C. He's average. It's just a better version of the Chen Gang MP in terms of visuals and everything. I think that's a very easy placement right there. It's not bad. It's average. Not much to say about it. It's alright. Oh, this is Diarmuid Saber. Alright. I don't know why red hair was in the middle, but... Alright, this is definitely Diarmuid Saber then. Okay. Let's take a look. I don't actually remember his MP that well. I don't own him. Well, that's an improvement over Lancer at least. I assume they're pedals on the background. That's pretty cool. It's a nice effect. The hit sounds, they're not unique. I've heard those hit sounds in other MPs as well, so it's not super unique. I like the effects though. It's just kind of generic still. Like, it reminds me a lot of the Summer and Bonnie and Mary Reed MP. It just looks better. It's just basically a better version of that. Honestly, I think, yeah, it's C+. Again, nowadays standard. This is the bare minimum you would expect from a new servant these days. Just a good average MP. Just slightly higher with a plus, you know? It's not bad at all. Much better than Lancer, at least. Much better. It's night and day. Ooh, this is a very recent one in the twins. Castor and Pollux. Dioscuri. Let's take a look. I can actually see this MP now, because this lags so hard on my phone. It's legit a slideshow, so I'm actually kind of interested to see how it looks when it doesn't lag. Okay. Alright. Yeah. It's kind of cute. I like the duo MP, of course. Lots of small details. Yeah, in terms of like particles and stuff, yeah. Slash sounds are so fake sounding. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the sounds either. I think it's just barely B. It's above average, but it's still kind of basic. I like the cute combination, of course, them spinning and stuff, but I don't think it's really that impressive at the end of the day. The delivery, it's alright. I've heard better. That was a voice crack. Quite ironic when I talk about voice delivery. I guess that's karma. Yeah. Yeah. No, not Fuji, no face B. Oh, come on. You don't have to be that salty about it, man. Come on. This is still like... If you think this is EX or higher, that's totally... This is just my opinion. Don't let that, ruin your day, basically. Oh, man. That's some genuine salt, though. This is Drake, right? Yeah, this is Drake. Oh, man. Alright, let's take a look. Again, this is just one man's opinion. There is no right or wrong. So, this is just like your opinion, man. Yeah. Hey, Potassia, what's up? Alright, Drake's MP. The new one actually looks amazing, even though to this day, even though it's kind of old. So, here we go. Drake. Yeah. I actually remember it looking better. I remember when this was revealed over 2 years ago, I was like, whoa, that is the best looking MP ever. Definitely not the case nowadays anymore. It's still good. I actually still like how the C looks. But it's not as good as I remember. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot more better looking MPs. Yeah, I think this is also a B. It's above average. It's above the new standard. Not that much though, but it's definitely above the new standard. It's still a pretty nice looking MP. Sound effects? The C, like the emerging of the ship, that sounds good. I don't know about the laser beams though. I mean, it's still, there are laser beams basically, but I don't know about the sounds. Yeah, and I've seen it hundreds of times. Actually, my Drake's been Bond 10 for ages now. I try to avoid using her. Is she a focus? Alright. Ooh. Not Drake. Dantes. Edmond Dantes. King of the Cavern. Count of Monte Cristo. Seeker of Vengeance. Original Edgelord. Who also has his new MP on, or animations on NA as well. So here we go. Yeah. As much as I love my man, I think his MP is just a slightly worse version than Achilles. It's a very similar to him, but I think Achilles has a better MP. So I think that's an easy B. It's below him, but it's still not a bad looking MP at all. I think he's still above average, but I think Achilles, for the similar looking MP, that takes the cake here. As I mean, I much like Dantes over Achilles, but in terms of like MP aesthetics, I don't think he's here. I think he's here. B's again. B's not a bad rating. It's still above average, of course. Not too bad. It's alright. I wish we could see him more instead of like just a light thing going. You can see the clones, but they're just like standstill sprites at the end. Not bad, but you know, not a top tier MP. Speaking of, I mean, yeah, I talked about Blackbeard earlier when we did Bart, so yeah. This is basically just a worse version of Bart's MP. Alright, here we go. Good old video, doesn't even show only the MP. Let's go. Oh man, those cannons look so bad. Like, holy crap. That ship and those cannons. Ooh, that's ugly, dude. That's just ugly. The voice acting is not bad, I agree. I think it's just barely in D. If we put Darius in D, surely Blackbeard has to be in D too. On a good day, it might even be here, but I think it's just here. Yeah. Love Blackbeard though, he's funny. Is it time for Liz? I think it is. Cast her first though. Oh yeah, she has one of these too because there's so many. Alright. Halloween Liz. I don't know why they call her Halloween because we have 3 Halloween Liz's. I always call her Caster. So be it. That's the official thing. Alright. Caster Liz. Let's go. I remember when this came out. It's like almost identical to the old Lancer MP. There's not much difference at all. Besides the voice lines and the sprite changing. It's not a very nice MP. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true, favorite, yeah. It's just barely in D in my opinion. I don't really like it at all. It's pretty bad. It's not bottom tier, but it's pretty bad. At least Lancer does have an update, because her MP was pretty much identical before the update to Caster. So let's take a look at the new one, which actually has music now too, which is pretty cool. Not often do they add music if they update MPs. If ever, besides this, I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, I don't dislike the background music. There's not the animation. There's not a lot of it, but it's actually pretty smooth. It's still just kind of plain. Again, I'm never really a big fan of the you know, sound wave MPs. I think they're just like worse than beams, if anything. It's one of the C's. Is it the new standard? Just maybe. Or is it it might just be the old one. Maybe a plus just because the music is pretty unique and not bad at all. Maybe it's in the new standard because of that. Not a huge fan of it though. It's still very basic. And yeah, you see that this is the only time you see her wings. Not too bad, but not amazing. Okay, I think I should do both Mecha Liz's the same. The voice lines is the only thing that changes pretty much. Let's see. Alright. I still like it that they call it Breast Zero Erazebe. Like, they're so aware. I think it's the old standard. I think it's just average. It's a C. I'm pretty confident in that. It's not bad, but it's just very bland. Not really too much to say about it. And I'm just gonna include both of them here. I don't think the voice line will make me really change my mind where I would place it. They're still the same animation, just a different sprite and voice lines. Yeah. I'm surprised she doesn't talk about it in her event. True. Yeah. I think I'll keep it at C. We'll see. Maybe a C+. Alright. Brave Liz. Finalists, I think? Yeah, finalists. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that's another one of those Michael Bay MPs, definitely. I think this is also one of the C's. Is it a new standard C or is it the old standard? Which one is it? Is it a C+? It's not actually that bad looking. There's nothing amazing to it. But you know what? Maybe it's a C+. I like the spins. I like her like tumbling down when she comes. Does the pose and everything. It's kind of cool. It's unique. I think it's worth the new standard. It's like a plus on top. Yeah. I don't really dislike it. It's alright. Then we have Edgy Boys. I guess Kiritsugu is later. So we're just gonna do the archers now. I guess we have JP and NA separately. I'm just gonna use the JP link. Goddamn.
I am the bone of my soul. As I pray, unlimited, lost what?
I don't dislike Demi as MP. In fact, it actually reminds me quite a bit of Coup Alter. It's like a mixture of like Coup Alter and Calamity Jane. Something like that. There's the English, yeah. Where should I place this though? Is this above average? Maybe actually, yeah. It's pretty unique for what it is. Not super unique, but there's some unique stuff in there. I like how the screen slowly fades to black and then you have the slow explosion, like he like breaks from within. It's not the it's not like it's not haven't been done before, but it's all right. I think this is just barely above average. I think it's B. I still can't really justify putting it to the same tier as these guys, but I think it's pretty good here. Yeah, not too bad. Then there's normal Emiya, who actually has a theme song for his MP. It's one of the better ones. Maybe my favorite even after Fujino's theme. It's a classic, of course. The Emiya theme, so here we go.
I am the bone of my soul. So, as I pray, unlimited blade walks.
Well, if this was for music only, this would be the easiest EX, but it's not. The MP itself, you can tell it's, even though it was updated, I think, yeah, it's still very old. Actually, maybe this is from launch, I'm not sure. Probably from launch. It's the animation itself, it's just super bland. Fuck. It's a hard one. It was updated, well, there you go. It's still very old. Damn. I think it's still a B plus at most, and this is very generous in my opinion. I still might put it here though, because I prefer the animation in Demia, but of course this has the epic music. I just can't justify anything higher than a B+. Even that is very generous in my opinion. This is a hard one. I just think the animation, I can't put it, I'm sorry, I can't put it on B+. I'm not gonna give that much points for the music alone. I think it's a B. The animation is just so bland. So bland. It's like bad even. So even B in that sense is generous. So I'm gonna leave it at B. Like Demia. So there you go. Oh, wrong tier list. Enkidu. Clay. Mr. Clay. No update for his MP. I mean, it was buffed, but no animation update. But hey, it doesn't look bad. So let's take a look at Clay's MP.
呼び起こす星の息吹。人と共に歩む。ゆえに、エヌマ・エリシュ。
I think he could use an update. I think they should do what they did in Babylonia. Like I think at first he should just like change from all around, just bind the enemy, like wrap the enemy. Something like they did with like the death and like lines of death with Fuji and not Fujino, Shiki, right? Something like that with chains. Like wrap the target first, then do like a giant blast. That would be cool. This, it's not bad, but I feel like there's so much more potential for Clay MP. I just think there's like so much more potential. But still, you know, at most, I think this is a C+, like the nowadays standard. I can't justify really putting it higher than average in my opinion. It's alright. It's just, you can tell it's kind of old at this point as well. Is it a B though? I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I think most people are saying B just because he's a cool character. If this was Blackbeard, you would probably not be saying that. I'm sorry, but I think there's some bias in here. We're just purely talking aesthetics, audio, animation, the package. I'm not thinking character here, basically. Character is irrelevant. It's just the new standard, I think. I'm sorry. Sorry, dudes. It's not bad, but I'm not really that impressed with it nowadays. Okay, now we have someone, again, try to hold your bias. I know everyone is already spamming EX just because it's a Reshigal. I know. Just try to be unbiased here. I mean, I'm still deciding the last rating anyway, but let's look at the Reshigal's MP.
天に絶海、地に監獄。我がかかとこそ冥府の怒り。いでよ、発熱神殿。反省するのだわ。くずいがるイルカ村。
I mean, I do like Ereshkigal's MP, but then again, I think there's quite a lot of better looking MPs out there nowadays. That being said, I think it's a B. It is above the new standard. There's some cool stuff going on. I like the Easter eggs as well that can appear with Grams and a Medjed, but I just don't think it's that much higher. It's just above the new standard. Just barely, in my opinion. And again, this is not a waifu, let's keep that in mind. I know it's hard to swallow. And you don't have to swallow it. Again, this is just my opinion. If you think this is an EXMP, then yeah, nice. That's fine. But yeah, this is just how I feel like. Yeah, I know about the camera. I did mention the Easter eggs. I still don't think they would give her a plus. If anything, they help contribute towards putting her in B over the new standard, so... People are so salty. I mean, I know Ereshkigal is many people's waifu, so I guess, you know, it almost feels like an attack at that point, but, you know, sorry. Or it's also, now it's time for a servant that most people don't even know exists, but at least we get to enjoy his MP. It's funny as hell. Alright, time for Eric's MP. Here we go. If you haven't heard this before, you're gonna like it. I love the voice actor. This is amazing. The delivery. I still want to see what they told him. Like, they give him the script. There's like, what do they even write? They're like, just make stupid sounds. And he nailed it. He absolutely nailed it. I think that deserves a D. The animation is god awful, but it deserves a D because of the line. It deserves the D tier. It's not a bottom tier one because the delivery is so amazing. Of course, visually it sucks. One of the worst looking MPs in the entire game, but hey, amazing delivery on the voice lines. Ooh, a kind of new servant. We have Granny. Not the original Granny of FGO, but the latest entry in Europa. Let's take a look at Europa's MP.
いらっしゃいな、可愛い子。あの方の愛、あの方からの贈り物。私を守る聖堂のお前。スピリチューターよ。
I like how she's just chilling there at the end. In the hand of Talos, just looking at the devastation. I mean, it's a new MP, but it's actually not that amazing in my opinion. It's alright, it's pretty good, but I don't think it's anything too crazy. She's so hot, yeah she is. It just barely might be a B+, I think. It's at least a B. It has some good stuff going for it in terms of the animation, the sound, like everything. But is it a B+? It just might be. It might be the lowest of the B pluses even. Or it just might just be a B. She's a 5-star Marie? Yeah, pretty much. I think I'll keep her at B. That was another voice crack. God damn it. Every time I do these. Is this the new one? Does Wiki have the new one? They're not even in the game yet. For Uriel and Steno. If they have the new one, I guess I'll do it, but I might just do the old one. It is the new one. Alright, let's go. I guess we're doing the new ones. They're not even in the game yet. So, Uriel's unreleased MP. I don't even remember how this looks, so let's go. Yeah. It even says at the bottom of the video, it says like work in progress. It's definitely, you know, an improvement, but how much? Not that much if you ask me. I think this is the new standard. This is what we should expect. I think that's a C+. It's just the new standard. Nothing crazy, just good. That's about it. The old one would be like a D. So it's quite a bit of an improvement. A full tier and a plus. Not bad. Not crazy though. Fergus, oh, we're moving to the Fs. There's not that many Fs, right? Probably not. Fergus Kun. Lily version when? Alright. The Gurren Lagann of MPs. And a mixture of Brock from Pokemon, I guess. It's bland. It's old. If anything, I think the delivery is alright. I like it. He sounds pretty, you know, robust, confident. But yeah. D+, you say? Is it a D+? It's a D+ at most. It's a D or a D+. Maybe it's a D+. Yeah, it's probably better than these guys, huh? Not by a whole lot, but I guess that's why the plus is there. So, you know what? Maybe it's just above these guys. Just barely. He's probably one of the lowest of the D+, if anything. Just, you know, not that impressive. Wait, this is Fion. Oh, shoot. The new animation of Fion. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Let's go. My man's. Mr. Waterbender, if you will. Here we go. Beyond's new MP. If you haven't even seen it, you're in for a treat.
落ちたる心霊をもほふる魔の一味その身で味わえマカルイン
If you like water, there's your MP. Summer servants are molding. They have less water than Fion. This is either a C+ or a B. It's either the new standard or just above average. I can't really choose. That's a hard one. I do like Fion though, but I'm not gonna be biased here. I think I agree with a B, honestly. Yeah, I think it's a B. It's just above average for the new standard. It's pretty good. I think they did a pretty good job with his updates. I'm pretty happy with that. And there's Fran. I'm Victor Barris. Thanks for the follow, man. First we have Berserker. Let's go. Still the old one, sadly, though. Caesar warning, please. At most, it's the old standard. That's it. Maybe lower. At most, it's the old standard. I do like the delivery, so maybe it's actually C. Her delivery is pretty good. I like it. It's the old standard. I think that's pretty fair. It's just a C. Your average run-of-the-mill MP. Yeah, I think that's very fair. Really bland, good delivery, doesn't look terrible. That's a C. Then we have Summer Fran, who probably will rank higher. Not sure how much though, but let's take a look. Summer Fran, Saber Fran, whatever you want to call her. She tries a lot, yeah. They really likes the spinning the weapon at the start. I just came to realize that as I'm doing this list, they really like the spinning of the weapon, huh? I think I agree. This is the new standard. Old Fran, old standard, new Fran, new standard. I think that's pretty logical. It's nothing amazing, but it's definitely good enough to fit to a nowadays MP. Even so, I think, even despite being from Summer 2, I still think they could still release something like this nowadays. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Just a bit above average with a plus. Alright. Not too bad. Still keeping up with the new low stars added into the game. I think we're almost at the end. We have Gareth. The latest addition to the Knights of the Round Table, I think. Here we go. Small, cute Gareth. That's pretty much as bland as it gets, but at least it looks new, right? It's bland, but it looks new. I don't know if I can still put it in the standard for nowadays. I would still expect more, if anything, even if she's a 2-star. I mean, again, rarity doesn't matter. Of course, the higher your rarity, the chances are you have a better looking MP, but this is still a tier list for looks, and so, I mean, sucks to be low rarity, I guess. I think it's the old standard. The effects look good, but it's like the most bland MP you could have. Like, it's just so bland. She's just hitting, pushing, and goes through. That's it. Effects look nice. Delivery is okay. Maybe she could be, again, new standard, but honestly, I would expect a bit more. A plus more, if you will. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Yasun is still here. That's gonna be a fun one. So, more Knights of the Round Table immediately after. We have Gorilla Boy, who doesn't have an update, sadly, yet. Did get a buff, though, but no animation update. We have Excalibur Guarantee. Now, he definitely gets points from delivery. I love the way he shouts Galantine. It's so cool. But the MP itself, it's like the old, it's just like a slightly better version of the old Balmung, I think, from Siegfried. At most, it's the new standard, but I still think I'm gonna put it in the old standard. Because the animation itself is just not that good. Delivery is good, but the animation is just so dated at this point, if anything. Yeah, I do like Gawain a lot. He's cool. I do like him. But needs an update. Then we have George with my Hans. Mr. Saint. Also could use an update. Probably not high on the priority list though. Let's go. George MP. Dragon MP.
これこそがアスカロンの真実。汝は竜、罪ありき。アスカロン。
The end still cracks me up. Like it's building like to the explosion. It's like Bedivere and be like this, and then it's like poof, just a pop. It's like you're gonna get baited so hard. Like it's the disappointment of the year. What is that? It's just a poof. That's it. I don't know why they designed the MP to be like that. I think his MP could be completely different. Keep the effects, sure, but the animation could be completely different. I still don't know why it's like it is. He just does a couple of slashes, applies to trade, backs off, and then a slight poof. I wonder why they made it like that. It's, at most, it's a D. I'm tempted to put it in E, but I'm generous enough to put it in D, I think. D for dead, yeah, because he's gonna kill everyone, sure. Oh, okay, here we go. The G-Man, G-Dog, let's go. I actually like Geronimo's MP. I like his delivery too, it's pretty cool. I like his voice actor a lot. He also voices Extra Vlad. Let's go.
手地になるよ。
Dude, there's a lot of bass in this video, holy shit. Dude, again, his delivery, I love it, is awesome. He's so cool. I love his poses. The animation itself, not very good, but he's pretty cool. Of the really old ones, I think this is one of the better ones. It's a C or a C+. Can I really put it in the standard of nowadays? Maybe not. He's cool though. Like, he's actually cool. I still wish they would buff him. Like, give my man some justice. He's cool. I think I'm gonna keep it. I don't think I can... Yeah, there's a lot of good-looking MPs in here, even at the C+. I'm just gonna keep him at C. Of the really old ones, he's definitely on the, you know, higher side, though. He's cool. Ooh, is Shazu here? I might get shafted. Oh, Shazu is here. Alright, let's go. Caster Gil first, apparently. I'm not gonna do the costume. We're just gonna do the regular one whenever we can. Caster Gil. Let's go.
矢を構えよ、俺が許す。至高の財をもってウルクの守りを見せるがいい。大地を濡らすは我が手し。
Alright. It's kinda unique, but it's somewhat bland. I do like his delivery though. He does a good job with it. It's cool. It's just nothing that crazy though. I will get skinned alive, but I think it's either a C+ or just above average. I can't justify anything higher than a B for Caster Gil. I just can't. I really can't. This is the highest I can go, and even that seems pretty generous. Shazu already with the gun. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just... Is it even a B though? Maybe. Just maybe. That's as high as I can put Caster Gil in terms of the visuals, the sound, the animation, the everything. For nowadays standards, it cannot be higher than a B. For the sake of Shazu not shooting me, I'm gonna place it at B then. It's still probably very bad, but there you go. Alright, well then we have a slightly better version with the updated version of Archer Gill's MP. The new Enumailish. Which is actually, again, much like Arturia, the only MP, as far as I know, to be updated twice. Or 2 times animation update. So here we go. The latest version of Enumailish. Yeah, of all of the ones that feature the phase zoom, they actually, I think his is the only one that actually features animation as well with the lip sync. It's not the perfect lip sync, but it's pretty cool. I can appreciate that. Of course, then you have the Enumailish theme song in the background, always a classic, good animation. Pretty good, yeah. Do I put it to EX though? Fuck. Wait, command seal? I said I wasn't taking command seals for them. Let's see. Is it... You will dance. Oh my god. Someone deny that, please. I mean... Just in terms of visuals, it's definitely up there. Yeah. Ooh. It is a very amazing looking MP. Like, both him and Arturia did receive 2 updates. I still don't think Arturia is at the top of the top MPs. His is definitely a better version though. It's at least an A+. But I think, because you know what, I have to have some kind of a top limit. I think this would be here. Yeah, this would be here. Because it's hard to think many MPs that would actually rank above this one. Like, really. It would be very hard to think of MPs that would rank above the new Enumailish, the latest version, so... Yeah. It's pretty much an EX in that sense. There you go. A slight downgrade next, because we have Kid Gill. Not quite as epic as the new version of Enumailish. Granted, he doesn't even use it, he just uses his gate. But, you know, here we go. Kid Gill.
野蛮ですがこれも戦法の一つ財宝とはこう使うものですゲート・オブ・バギラ
It's a D. It's so bland. It's as bland as they come. The animation, there's almost nothing. It's just barely above the bottom tier in my opinion. His delivery, I'm not sold. He could do a better job. It's pretty bland, if anything. I'm not a huge fan of the MP. Jill fucking dies. Yeah, he was yelling at the end. Imagine dying to Kid Gill MP. Rip. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Jill, he's actually next, right? That's actually quite funny. Like, right after he got blasted with Gate of Babylon, he's the next one. Alright, we have Saiko no Kuru next. Let's go. There it is. I like how also this one uses the enemy version, because no one back at the time had Caster Jill. He was story log, and dude, no one is gonna roll for him. No one is gonna roll for him. So they had to use an enemy for the video. Yeah, it's animation wise, it's an E, but I'm just tempted to put it in D because of the voice line. But I you know what? I still think it's not good enough. I don't think it is. It's not like Eric. I think he's in E. he can be the coolest E. There you go. I mean, we have Andrima here as well. But you know what? I'll give him the title of the coolest in E. There you go. Then we have Saber. Again, much like Caster, has a pretty good delivery. Actually, a better one too. So, prepare your Saint War orders. Let's go. Here we go. again, absolute bottom tier when it comes to animation. But you know, the delivery is pretty good. I think this might be worthy of a tier. The laugh, while it is funny, it's not as good as the Saint Warrior. I think this is a D, just barely, because of the epic delivery from Mr. Tsuruoka Satoshi. It's like Stella. It's the same voice actor. He did such a good job. His servants are not in the bottom tier just because they did the MP line so well. So there you go. I think that's pretty fair. It's the same as Stella. Oh yeah, I didn't remember to mention this, but if you're a sub, remember to vote for Sub Saturday tomorrow, because I will be drawing the games at the end of the stream whenever that happens. But yeah, that's gonna decide the content for tomorrow. If you still haven't voted, you don't have to, but you should. Then we have the first of the Snack sisters. Wait, no, we had Uriel. Never mind. I am dumb. The second in Gorgon. Here we go. No to vote for. You can ask someone else if they have an option you like and do the same. Again, I do like the callback to the visual novel. The scene, like the CG where she shoots the beam, that's definitely from the visual novel. Oh, what won last week? Osu and Valorant. Destiny 2 also won, but I didn't have space to download it. It's like 90 gigs. Fuck, I'm out of space. But yeah, we played Osu and Valorant. As for Gorgon's MP, will I post this on YouTube? Maybe. This will be the longest video on YouTube, but we'll see. Gorgon? I think it's the old standard. It's not impressive enough to meet the new standard, in my opinion. It's okay. It's not a below average, but it's just barely average, in my opinion. I don't really see anything too special about it. It's not bad, but it's not really amazing either. Why is Gaetia not here as an MP? Good question. I don't know. Ooh, the final of the Rongo Miniats, I believe, in Grey-chan. Alright, let's take a look of the welfare of the case files event. Here we go. I love the delivery here. Dude, she does the Rongo Miniado, right? So well. This might be heresy, but I think she does Rongo Miniad better than Kawasumi. I think so, actually. She puts so much like so much energy into it. Of course, Kawasumi doesn't do a bad job. She still does it well, but I think her voice actor like nails it out of the park. Again, in terms of the like audio side, in terms of the visuals, it's nothing too crazy. It's like almost pretty basic. So at most, is that Jotaro? Yes, that's Daisuke Ono voicing Ad, the small cube thing. It is Jotaro. It's a B at most, in my opinion. Just barely above the new standard. Maybe because of the voice line. The animation itself is probably right here. Yeah, more or less here. But I think I can, because the delivery is so good, I just might put it above average. But that's it. I can't put it higher than a B. I do like Grey though. She's cute. She's badass. She's like the package. But yeah, in terms of the MP aesthetics, it's a B. If this was a delivery list, this would be like A or an A plus easily. But you know, this is the whole thing. Hopefully you won't get too mad. There's the Hans to go with my George. Alright. Let's take a look at Hans MP. Still the old one, but you know. A support. We haven't had a support MP for a while, right? Alright, let's go. Merhem minus Rebens. Yeah, it's pretty much as basic as it comes. It's a D. Delivery is not even that good. It's just barely above bottom tier. I like the pen animation and the scribbly sounds, but it's just barely avoiding bottom tier in my opinion. It's not bottom tier, but just, yeah. Hans is awesome though, love him. Good unit, cool guy. MP animation, sorry. Cursed Arm. The first of the Hassans, let's go. Also, not maybe the best looking MP, but the second best looking MP. Alright, the new version of Zabania from Cursed Arm. Very cool.
魂なぞ飴細工雲をこぼせザバーニー
I think I know where this is going. This is the definition of the new standard. C+. It's very good. It fits him. Delivery is good. Good animation. Nothing too crazy. It's the new standard. I really think it's the new standard. It's still a good MP. It's like, again, in terms of like being overall amazing looking, it's good, but it's like, it's a plus above average. That's basically why it's in C+. On a good day, on a real good day, I think he could reach here. I would not blame you if you put him here. If this was a biased list, I might even put him in B+, because I love my mans. But yeah, C+. It could be an A or a B+ if they include Crushing the Heart. Yeah, pretty much. That would be cool. Next, Hassan, we have 100 personas or faces, whichever you prefer. Let's go. Another Zabania. Here we go. That's an old video. It's not terrible. I think it's a D+ or the old standard, but maybe a D+. I don't know, maybe it's actually better than these guys, now that I think about it. It's like the lowest of the C's, maybe. I think it's the old standard. They still have they have some animation where they come like stabbed. They all have like their unique animations. It's pretty cool. It's still very basic, but I think it just barely reaches the old standard, if anything. He has one Latin Marco. We covered Arjuna earlier. He has gotten an animation update. You should check it out. It's actually not bad at all. He actually, I think he's in B+. Yeah, I placed him in B+. Pretty good. Then, I mean, arguably, well, not arguably, probably the best looking of the MPs. It's Gramps. Basically why I first fell in love with him. Full homo. So we have not a Zabania, because his would probably be broken as fuck. We have Azrael, the Angel of Death. Here we go. Which lags on my phone, but at least we get to see a good version now, hopefully. Gotta love it. I love it. I still love it to this day. But nowadays, can I consider it an EX MP? In the old, when he was new, yeah, this MP was the easiest EX. Is it nowadays though? I still love it though. This might be one of those biased, slightly biased ones as well. I still love it. Like it's so epic. I don't, as much as I'm biased, I think I'm placing him in A+. I love his MP, but nowadays, over like almost even 3 years after his release, I think he's not quite the top tier. But you know, it's still one of the best looking MPs in the game, if you ask me. In like audio, delivery of the lines. If anything, the animation could be better. That's the one thing they could improve on. I think the delivery of the line and the sounds are definitely as good as they can. I mean, I guess they could improve those, but they're definitely top tier. The animation is just slightly lackluster. Alright, and then the final of the Hassans, we have Serenity-chan. Where's Hijikata? He hasn't been placed yet. I'm looking forward to that one. He's soon though, right? Because he's H. Alright. Here we go. That's a lewd picture. That's a lucky soldier though. I mean, it's incredibly bland, but hey, it's super unique at least, even if it's extremely bland. Huh. Serenity, huh? I think it's either the old or the new standard. I'm only giving it that, even though it's super bland, basically because I like her delivery. It's very in character. It's sexy. It's good for the MP. It's unique, but it's still super bland. This might be like the old standard, yeah, I agree. Despite being pretty unique. Not bad though. And who doesn't like Serenity? Even if the MP is not the most impressive looking one. Hey Kirga, what's up, man? Ooh, the new Hector MP. Let's go. Big man Hector. Not the biggest upgrade, but definitely better than the old one. So, let's take a look. Hector. Yeah. Again, they pretty much, it's like the old MP, just a better looking version. They didn't really add anything, they didn't really remove anything. It's just the old. And yes, I agree. It's the nowadays standard. This is pretty much the definition of a nowadays standard. Something you should expect from at least all the new the animations. This is just a good nowadays standard. It's good, it's simple, it looks nice, it does the job, but it's not the best looking MP out there. It's good. Again, on a good day, it could probably be here as well. It's just very simple. That's probably why it's not there. It's just, he just throws a spear. And the explosion itself, it's like, it looks like the same as the one they use for Chengang and Red Hair and many others. Okay, finally the OG Gramps in Helena, but we're gonna do the summer version first apparently. Actually has its own music too, which is pretty unique. Ereshkigal is in B, I'm pretty sure. Grumpy. Alright, here we go. Yahoo! Yeah? Yeah? It's, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of stuff going on, but it's not very impressive. This is either probably the new or the old standard. I know I say that a lot, but it's not, it's like average, I feel like. Oh. Oh yeah, there's lip sync. Yeah, you're right. True. Maybe, just maybe it's a C+ as well. Maybe. Yeah. Just maybe it's a C+. I think this could be acceptable nowadays. Just barely. So maybe that's why it's C+. Yeah. If anything, I feel like the Archer version is slightly better than the Caster one. Alright. Caster next. The Latin Marco. Thanks for the follow, man. Here we go. The OG. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing amazing. There's not a lot that much even for animation. It's mainly like blinking. If I placed new one in C, this is a C at most. It still might be a C, but it could also be a D plus. But a C at most, definitely. Definitely a C at most. Oh. C because unique. I guess that's a fair point. Line delivery, it's pretty average, I would say. I'm gonna put her in D for now. D plus. Alright. Herc. Actually has gotten an update, even though it's kind of old at this point, but you know, it's definitely better than the OG one. The sounds are good, sounds powerful, but again, even though it's an update, it's still very bland in my opinion. I think they could do more with Herc, honestly. I think they could do a lot more. But it's not bad. I don't even know if I can place this in the new standard. This might nowadays be an old standard, if anything. I think it's a C. It does its job acceptably, but it's still super bland. How many streams will take to do this? I'm hoping to do it in one, but look, dude, fuck. It's a lot to go. Alright, let's keep it up then. And we have Etchan. Well, apparently I can't find Etchan. There we go. Etchan first of the MHXs. Cross Caliber. Goddamn Faber. Alright, here we go.
オルトリアクター臨界突破我が暗黒の攻防で素粒子に耐えるクロスカリバー
Sound effects are on point at least. Those are, I'm pretty sure, are unique as well. So that's cool. Delivery, not bad. Animation, not the most exciting. But, I still like it a lot. Like, Etchan is not bad at all. But nowadays, I think this would be just slightly above the new standard. Just slightly. I can see it being a B very easily. But I don't think I could place it really that much higher at all. But it's definitely above average. Definitely above average. Tough crowd, yeah. I mean, that happens with every tier list. There's always going to be people who are not happy with every single choice. But that's just how it is. Then we have Assassin. The OG. Heroine X. The inferior, if you will. We all know Etchan is the best one. Does have an update as well. But let's see. It's not a huge update, though. No CS today, man. Again, not much of an update. If anything, the sounds got better, I suppose. Sounds a bit more hard-hitting. This, at most, in my opinion, is the nowadays standard, but it might actually even be the old one. It's definitely below Etchan. But how much? A plus? A full tier? I guess it's the nowadays standard. Yeah, it's definitely good enough. Yeah. The MP was changed, Raybird. The wiki has the old one. You can go look it up. Again, it's not a huge change. I think the sounds, and also after she does this final slash in the old one, it looks like she was just floating in space. It looked so dumb. So yeah, you can go look it up. It's not a huge change though, but there is some changes. Now we have XX, the best of the. I'm actually in love with her nowadays. She won me over Etchan. I'm sorry. I love Etchan too, but XX is like. Whew. All right, let's take a look.
エーテル宇宙光るも秩序行くぞツインミミアドディザスター
The music is good, but I'm not sure about the rest. She's waifu though, but again, this is an MP list. That's kind of bland in my opinion. If anything, I think Etchan still might have the better MP. Yeah, in terms of like the whole package, visuals, sound, everything. Gotta be unbiased. Have I already Kira yet? Nope. Again, a B at most, which would tie in with Etchan, but honestly, I might be feeling this. I think they're very similar in terms of the quality with the new MHX MP. I see a lot of people writing B, but I think it's just a new standard. Yeah, Alice up. There's some amazing people out there. I'm still baffled, so yeah, that happened. If you were here, you would probably be subbed now as well. Not gonna lie. Hey. Alright, next one I'm pretty sure is Lobo. Doggo. An actual doggo, not just by name. Hessian Lobo. Here we go. I like the sound effects. I love the howling as well. It's a good howl. You get at the start of the MP. But the animation and effects itself, they're just kind of basic. There's not that much to it. It's just a cool MP, and there's not much else to say about it. Is he gonna get good for the first Emperor fight? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, you can use him. I think I used him. Of course. This might be old standard. Or just you know what? I'm not gonna put him in new standard. Just, it's like a high old standard, if anything. Just a high average. I don't think I can put him the same as the people in this one. I still like a good doggo, but he could use an update too. Alright, here we go. There's Hijikata for whoever was asking. I'm also high for Hijikata. Love my mans. Very happy I got him yesterday on NA2, of course. Oh, here we go. Shinsengumi from Hijikata. You gotta love it, right? You gotta love it. It's such a satisfying MP. Oh man, like it's so good. I think I know where I'm placing this. This is an A MP. It could have like better like animation, maybe more effects. It's still a very high rating MP. Like it's very solid. I might put it in A+. I'm not gonna put it in EX. It's not EX. Not in nowadays standards. It's one of the A's. It's just a very good sounding, very cool looking, good animation, not insanely, you know, complicated animations. I'll probably keep it in A, yeah. That's bias. It's still super unique though. Maybe slight bias, but if we look at the MPs in here, like I think it's kind of similar to Hot Wheels. Yeah, Fujino is the one on EX next to Gil. I'm sticking with A. I thought about it. I think A is very fair. I'm not even, no, I'm rock solid with that choice. He can be B on your list. A is the choice. I'm sticking with A. Alright. Hokusai. Does this have a video with all the MPs like Abby does? Guess not. They're not that different, so I guess we can just take a look at this. Did I get the next emo slot from 950 to 1k? I think there's one for those, yeah. Alright. Hook side time. It might change after 1k, but it's every 50 before that. Alright. Well, for Hokusai, it's very unique. The delivery is very good. Very good. It has some solid animation as well. It's just very good all around. That's a hard one to place. Ooh. At the very least, it's an A. But what is it? It's just a one of the better looking MPs in the game still. One of the better sounding MPs. Like, the whole deal. Ooh, that's a hard one for me to place. Let's take a look at who we have up here. It's an A+. A+. Very good. We looked at both Freybird, but I don't really see... They're different, but I think I still wouldn't change my judgment based on them. Hokusai is just really good. I don't think it's quite... Like, compared to do Enumalish and stuff, I don't think it's quite there. It's still very much up there. Fujino better than Hokusai? Yeah, that's what I think. Again, stay salty. This is my list, okay? I love the salt. Saber Hokusai. Very similar to normal Hokusai, which makes sense. If anything, this is what like Summer and Mary's MP should have been like. It's definitely a huge upgrade to that. It's cool. It's very cool. Love the art on the background as well. Animation itself is not the most impressive I've seen, but again, the delivery is good. Love the MP line as well. Just very good. I might actually agree with the solid A here. I don't think it's as good as Foreigner Hokusai, but I think I might agree with the A. It's just a very aesthetically pleasing MP regardless. Definitely on the upper echelon of the MP chart. Yeah, my brother just came home, so the dog is... He wants everyone to know, basically. Alright. Sherlock. The guy who hates me. Finally got him though, but damn, it took a lot. Alright. Elementary, my dear. Elementary, my dear.
初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタリー、マイディア。
Oh yeah, he actually had some animation when it came to the phase zoom. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not that complicated. It's still somewhat basic and even bland, but you know what? It still has some good shots. Decent animation. For a support MP, it's definitely one of the best ones. I'll tell you that much. But that still doesn't mean like it's a top tier MP overall. I'm thinking B+. It's good. It's very good. It's not the top of the tiers though, but it's a very good MP. I think I'm pretty confident with the B+. I'm trying to be unbiased here. Yeah. Good MP though. Ooh, here's another one that's pretty good. This might be one of the lower stars that might actually rank a bit. We'll see. Again, his MP is kind of... Hozoin's MP is not super complicated, but it's kind of cool. A crazy owl, thanks for the follow, man. Wow, chat actually agreeing with me. Damn, that's nice to see. I see a lot of fairs on that one. Alright, here we go. Hozoin MP.
これぞ槍の究極生涯無敗を確立させた11の式おぼろ裏月
It's a pretty satisfying MP besides being very bland. Waver's voice actor also does a pretty good job with him. Definitely better line delivery than Waver himself, in my opinion. But at most, I think Hozoin is a B. But can I put him above average? Hard to say. Maybe he's like nowadays standard. Probably not a B. Because it's just so basic. It's a cool MP, but it's like, how high can a basic MP go, really? I think a C+ is kind of generous. And I think I just might put him in C+. It's just a very cool MP. Like, it's... Of the really basic MPs, it's probably like one of the top ones. MPs that are really super... Like, just to do one basic thing, basically. Compared to Liang Yu, it's super bland. Yeah, basically. Still fun. Jekyll. This MP is actually not that bad. There's a one small cool detail that you might have never noticed. I mean, you don't probably use him a lot, so... Here you go. I'll show it to you after the video. The cool detail here is when, because you know how they're originally, it's Jekyll up top, Hyde bottom, but when they swap places, Jekyll is basically trapped on the bottom, and you can see him like banging the surface because he like wants to get out. Look at this. It's actually a very cool detail. Like look at the bottom part. I think that's a cool detail. It really, like, you know, puts the double persona into perspective. That's a cool, small, cool detail. I do not notice that. I assume no one uses his MP on slow motion, so that's why. It's really hard to spot on normal speed or fast speed. You can see it pretty well on the slow-mo though. The delivery is also pretty good. I like how he changes from the calm Jekyll to the crazy Hyde. It's a good transition. But it's still not the most impressive MP out there. If anything, at most it's like a high snooze standard C+. It's unique enough for me to put it here in combination with the good MP line delivery. I think it's still a C+. I think that's fair. You might argue, but I think it's fair to put it in C+. There's the small cool detail, and it's unique and good delivery. I think that's fair for C+. You're free to disagree. That's fine, Quartzsite. Blazing Arrow, thanks for the follow. Ibaraki Berserker, not actually doing summer version first, which is a rare thing. Hey, no problem, Masochist. Here we go. Yeah. I mean, nowadays it's probably not the most impressive MP out there, but it's kind of a basic one. But it's not bad. I like her delivery. It's not super unique, but slightly unique with the hand. I think it's the old standard. Not a bad MP, but kind of lackluster, honestly. You don't think you ever heard her full MP line? Yeah, probably same. I think it's C is pretty fair. It's not below average, at least. Just barely average, in my opinion. Like some Banana, though. Banana is good Civ. Even if, you know, she could use an update, which she could. At least we have a slightly newer version in summer version, the Lancer, which NA will get this year, which is pretty hype. She's nice. I think her normal animations, at least, are very cool. Here we go. This is a pretty unique MP.
糸おかし
Ito Okashi. It's a pretty fun MP. It's a very fun MP. It's a good one. It's unique. Not the flashiest one out there, even with the fireworks. But I think this is one of the Bs. But which B is it? It's above average, I would say. Even despite being somewhat basic, it's still unique enough and looks pretty good still. Yeah, it is really unique, yeah. Yeah, yeah, probably not Sherlock here, right? Yeah. But hey, a B is still above average, so that's not bad. Yeah. Yeah. I think B is kind of fair. Then we have Ilya Kester. Holy shit, almost been streaming for 4 hours! Dude. Can we get through this? Bam.
筋系神経系血管系リンパ系疑似魔術回路変換完了これが私のすべてクミッテッドファイヤー
Yeah. OST is pretty nice. You hear Ruby talking as well. Magical girl sequences. It's not bad. It's still kind of a beam MP at the end of the day, right? But it's still not bad at all. But nowadays standards, I wouldn't say it's like a really high tier in terms of aesthetics. I honestly feeling a B. It's above average, but not that much. Just barely above average. I can respect it for what it is. How can I take this seriously? How can I not? How can I not? That's the question you should be asking. Ooh. Then the mama. Iris feel. Was beam even automatically a bad thing? Because it's so generic. Like it's in terms of a damaging MP, like beam happens to be the most commonly used one. It's not unique at all. That's why it's kind of a, you know, eh. Alright. Iris feel. Another support MP. I just realized they used the Grail sprite from this. It's like the same as the game icon. Look at this. That's the same icon. That's pretty funny. I mean, I wasn't really expecting them to make a new one, but it's literally the same as the Grail icon. It's just a floating sprite with glow. Oh man. I like the music, of course. It's very sad. It's very tragic. MP itself, I mean, it is what it is. I think it's a D+, just because it has good music. It's not really impressive at all. But the delivery, not bad. Music, good. Meh. You thought the stream was buffering because I paused the video? Sorry. Yeah, Iris feel is kind of tragic in so many ways. It's not even funny. Ishtar Archer. Actually did receive an update, but it's barely an update. It's like, I don't even know if these guys have the, this might be the old one, but it's like, I don't think there's like almost any difference at all, so this is fine. There's like almost no difference. Like the smallest update ever. Alright.
飛ぶわよマンナゲートオープン光栄に思いなさいこれが私の全力全霊打ち砕けアルバルタスカルシュ
Yeah. I already saw many EXs, and you have to be so drunk to call that an EXMP. That's definitely someone who has a Grail Ishtar. Yeah, we're gonna try and be unbiased here, of course. That's as far as EX as, well, not as far as you can be, but it's, I can tell you it's not an EX. I placed Ereshkigal in B, and I still think she might have a better looking MP than Ishtar. if anything, this could be like a nowadays standard. It's somewhat unique, at least. At least there's that. But the explosion and everything, it doesn't look that impressive to me. I wish we could actually see her shoot a planet. Like, it just comes into an arrow that turns into a sound, like a big bubble. Like, I don't know. It's a volcano. I mean, I'm not really sold on it. It's a B at most, because then she would at least match Ereshkigal. But can I put her on the same tier? I don't know. I really don't know. Again, people will be very biased here. I might put her in C+. Maybe she's still the same. It's hard to say. It might be unique enough to be in B, but it would be a low B if anything. Yeah, okay, it's a low B. There you go. Hopefully you're happy with that. It's not very impressive these days anymore though. Summer Ishtar. This MP, it's so funny. You like her outfit changes throughout the MP? Yeah, that's a cool detail. Like it matches like the scenery, like the places she visits, right? It's some nice detail. The one thing I do dislike is the final thing. Like she drops like sparkles on top. I feel like that could have been better. There could have been like some really creative stuff there. It's just the end is just kind of disappointing. I think the transitions with the rainbows is kind of cute. I like the scenery changes, the changing of the outfit, like Freybird said. The music is cute. It is very unique, but it's still not the most impressive MP though. I'm feeling this might be the same as normal Ishtar. It's different, but it's B in its own way, I think. It's still not a bad MP. In fact, I would still say it's above average. Mainly because it's so unique. But the ending is just, it just kind of ruins it. I think it could have been so much better. Not bad though. Bad would be something you wouldn't call this MP in terms of visual aesthetics and everything. It's still fine. And the latest addition to the Ishtar squad is Space Ishtar. I guess there's different versions to her MP as well. We have them all. Are they really that different besides the sprite though? Alright, let's take a look. This is the Ishtar version, the normal, the second ascension. Here we go. We're just gonna go with this, because they're not really that different. There's your beams again. At least it's a multi-beam, if anything. Yeah, it's just a pretty good looking MP. It's kind of gorgeous, not gonna lie. There's a lot of nice stuff there. Backgrounds look great. Giant Ishtar looks fine. Normal Ishtar looks fine. And not a lot for animation, but for what there is, it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's an interesting MP. Definitely a pretty interesting MP. I'm saying it's an A at most, though. That's as high as I can go, though. With Space Ishtar, I believe. Should I put it to A, though? I think it might just be an A, honestly. It's still a very nice looking MP. Like, there's not even that many on here, so that kind of says a lot. I just don't think it can match like Hokusai MP, Gramps MP, you know, this stuff. But it's still a good score. If anything, you should be happy about it. Yeah. Yeah, the voice lines change, but I probably wouldn't change it that much based on the voice line. Arthur is A+, yes sir. It's like the best beam MP in the entire game. Easily. Not even close. Iskandar. Gotta love his MP. Which was updated. The old one wasn't bad either. I mean, it's not a huge difference, but it's still a nice update, so... Iskandar.
遠征は終わらん。我らが胸に彼方への野心がある限り勝ち時をあげよう。アイオニオイヘタイロイ。
Oh, dude, the lines, especially everything's so good, dude. Oh, you can't but love him, dude. You just can't, dude. Like the music, the voice lines. The animation itself is not the best I've seen, but it's pretty good. Him leading the charge, slow motion jump, everyone else follows. You even see him form the reality marble, doing the badass pose. There's a lot of stuff in there. Oh man, I've always been a fan of Iskandar MP. How well does it rank nowadays, though? Even with the small update. In my opinion, it would be a crime to put it below A. It would be a crime, even to the today's standards. I think it's A, though. The animation could be better, but everything else is like very top tier. If only the animation was slightly more interesting or better, I think it could definitely make EX if they like, you know, improved in the animations. It's very, very good though. If this was a personal list, if this was like complete bias, I would put it here. There you go. Ooh, speaking of bias, damn dude, we have Ivan's MP next. Oh, it's Fujino in EX. Ooh, Mammoth Daddy. Yeah, Ivan's MP. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and be unbiased here. As unbiased as I can. I think he's B+. It's not the most unique MP out there, but it's very cool. And what it does pretty well. It's still a pretty high ranking MP in my opinion. Like a high above average. It's good. It's really good. Just saying, hey, so you actually you guys think it should be higher? That's actually kind of surprising to me, if anything. I don't think I can put it to the same level as like Iskandar and the other likes. B+ again is not a bad score. Not bad at all. I think B+ is kind of fair. Lost to first, Lost Bell King. Or respect. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm keeping him B+. I do like him a lot though, obviously. Ooh, the next one is a pretty good one. Okada Izo Shimatsuken. Pretty cool MP. Here we go. This might have one of my all-time favorite deliveries for the line. His voice actor happens to be one of my all-time favorites. I love him. Sadly, he has only voiced Okada in FGO, but here we go. His MP is very cool.
お初にお目にかかります。じゃあ、わしは
Dude. Again, it's a pretty simple MP, but man, does it do it well. Like, holy crap. It's like definitely a top tier simple MP. No question about it. No question about it. Amazing delivery. Effects themselves, they're okay. Nothing too amazing. The blood splatter is pretty good. The shower of blood. You can even hear it. It's like Regen's MP. I prefer Okada's MP though. I think I agree with a B+. It's just too simple to rank ace, but it's like one of the best, if not the best simple MP in the game. So I think B+ is not that, you know, not a bad choice. It's just a very nice looking MP. Just very simple. Oh yeah, I guess he is the highest 3-star, right? There you go. Okada. Then, ooh, a pretty new one. Jack's new MP animation. A pretty damn new one. Alright, take a look. Jack's new MP.
恋よりは地獄。私たちは炎、雨、力、殺戮をここに成り上がりした。
Yeah, it's a huge improvement over the old one at least. I really like that they finally included the Myst, because the Myst is really important. That wasn't really relevant in the old one. I'm glad they emphasized that in the new one. How good is it though? It's a really nice looking MP though. I've never been a huge fan of the MP line delivery though. I think that could you know, use an improvement. I think she could do it better. I think they even used the old one. I don't think they updated the lines at all, if anything. The Myst. Don't come on, don't take that as a pod. But everything else is like pretty damn good besides the MP line delivery. That's a hard one. It's, in my books, it's a B+ or an A. We're actually getting some really high ranking MPs in this part. Ooh, is it an A? It might be an A, honestly. It's a very nice looking one. I love the jumping eyes before she jumps the target and just slices, and then does the big cross slice at the end with the blood splatter. It's pretty cool. Yeah, okay, let's put it in A. I think that's fair. Also could be here, but I think I'm gonna put it in A. Alright, well, probably not as high ranking next, but hey, who doesn't like Taiga, right? Taiga's Great Death Claw. Well, what the fuck? The fuck, YouTube? Alright, well, let's search. Gonna have to do it like this then, alright. I guess I'm gonna use a full video for the animations. Let's see, where is it? Alright, here we go. This is scuffed. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty basic, right? Taiga's MP. I like the delivery though. She puts, like, she goes in. It's a good delivery, even if the line is not that exciting. I still think it's the old average. Mainly carried by the good delivery. It's just, looks like Ibaraki though. I guess that's fair, you know, put it in the same. Not bad. Just a bit outdated at this point. Honestly, when it came out, it still wasn't that impressive. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, the meme MPs are back. Yason's MP. Here we go. This video is definitely not deleted. Someone should probably tell Wiki that Taiga's MP is gone. Of the joke MPs, this is probably the top one. I do like Caesar's new one a lot, but let's be honest, this is the joke MP of the game. I love how he's so confident to start, like, go my minions. Then they kick him in and he's like, oh, me too? Like he wasn't prepared, and then he just dodges all their attacks because he can't do anything. He's so useless. And then gets blasted at the end by Herc Slam. Pretty good. Can I really put a choke MP to EX? Huh. I'm actually tempted. It's such a nice MP. It's like, it's super unique. The animation is actually not bad either. It's pretty good. Like, I love how he, like, jumps around, tries to dodge Neon's arrows, does his hands like, no, 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 no. Like, there's a lot of good small details in there. You know what? Yeah, the line delivery is good as well. Yeah. Yeah. That is the defining joke MP of the game. It's as good as they come. You can't help not to love that MP. This is a different kind of EX, but it's still a top tier MP. There you go. You cannot not love Yasun's MP. As much of a meme he is, he's funny. Alright. Again, try to be unbiased here, because now we're entering the John territory. Hey, Healthcare, what's up, man? Nice seeing you here as well. Starting with Berserker Jalter. Be unbiased, okay? I mean, not that it matters because I'll have the final say anyway, but you know. It reminds me a lot of Ryoma's MP. It really reminds me so much of Ryoma's MP. Which one is better, you ask? Hard to say, actually. You guys think that's an A? Oof, I don't know. I'm thinking B plus at most. I'm not seeing the A there. I'm really not seeing the A. Maybe some B? I'm not seeing an A. And some good visual effects, but that's it. Delivery is okay. Not bad. Am I blind? Oh, come on. Arata, you know you're heavily biased, bad. I honestly think it's a B. I don't think I can even put it like here. These are some very nice looking MPs, like all around. It's still above average, right? Like there's even good looking MPs in C+. I think B is not unfair at all. Alright, then we have Jalter, the original. Actually hasn't gotten an update, right? Yeah. So, I mean, it's still not really a bad looking MP, but kind of old at this point. Let's take a look. I bet everyone has seen this 1,000 times. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Fire, spike, or like spears piercing, and that's nowadays that's like, I don't know. If anything, this is an old standard. I might be nice enough to put it here though, but it won't go B. B definitely, it won't see B. But honestly, it might be here. I'm gonna put it here. The sound effects are still okay, if anything. The delivery, not too bad either. It's just barely here, like barely. Just barely in the acceptable new standard. There you go. Jalter Lily. Christmas time. Padoru. Yukama, you're going to bed? Alright. Wait, they recycled that part? Really? I've never heard the slow motion. Why? Why didn't she finish it? It's the same length. That's lazy. Like dun 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 dun. She just said na dun dun dun. Why didn't she do the end? Why is it a repeat? That's a shame, dude. It's a full repeat. They use the same exact voice clip. Oh, that's a shame. A for sha sha sha. Freybird, you're high. You're high. Lay off the weed, my man. I'm thinking C plus at most. There's, because like we have like Summer Ishtar here in B, and I think it's a very similar MP in terms of like dropping shit. I think this is a better one. C plus at most. I'm not seeing a higher one. And welcome back, Sorrel. I placed Santa, like it was not all like Santa Alter also sang. She's in D plus, but I mean she's still worse, of course, because her animation is so bland. I think this might be C. Yeah, C plus if she finished the line like properly instead of the repeat. I would put it in C plus. There you go. That's a good way to put it. All right, then we have normal John. Jolter's out. Starting with Archer, apparently. Upcoming to NA soon. Excuse me, my voice is dying. Not a good sign. Here we go. Summer John.
さあ行きますよ。聖女より大いなる海の恵みをお届けです。ホップステップグレートオーシャンレオセアンダレグレス。
Yeah? I mean, I like the music. Any whales? Yeah. It's not the most impressive MP though. There's a lot of good stuff going for it. I have to say, there's a lot of good stuff going for it. But I'm not really too impressed with the MP. If anything, like the likes of Maid Alter. I mean, she's in B+, so I think she's definitely better. At most, I'm thinking B. I think C+ might be too harsh. Is it though? I'm not seeing a B+ though. It's unique EX. I mean, it's not super unique though. It's just barely, I guess. There's a lot of other MPs where people sick animals or something else against targets. Considering that she has 2 MP versions. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going with the video basically. Some of the videos do show more, but this one only shows 1. I think I'm putting a generous B here. Just barely a B. The music is nice at least. And the animation is good enough to be above average. So, yeah. Yeah. Then there's the OG. The Ruler. Hasn't been updated since launch, sadly. In terms of animations. Alright, here we go. Much like Saber Jill, it's kind of boring. But, you know. Let's take a look. This is even the old MP with the stun. Yeah. I mean, it's a D+ at most on a good day. I'm almost thinking D. But maybe it's just barely enough for a D+. I'm not even seeing a C. It's so old at this point. It's just a boring support MP. The only good thing is the line delivery. And even that is not amazing in my opinion. I think it could have been done better. It's still good. Overall, the line delivery is good. But the animation and everything is just as basic as they come. I think D+ is almost even generous. Yeah, definitely needs an update. Alright, time to be unbiased because, you know, Jinako time. waifu time, if you will. Ooh, they actually have different videos. I'll do the stage 2 to 3 instead of the statue. It's not a huge difference. I don't think it would affect the rating, but let's just look at normal Jinako instead of a statue. Here we go.
ガネーシャさんのすごいところ見せてやる。企業安泰パッケよし。今激をものガーネッシュインパクト。明日から運動する。
I just love her. Any Myst FG sleeps in the chat, by the way? Any love for the waifu? I have to say though, not the most impressive when it comes to MPs all around, but you know, there it is. There it is. Love to see it. She's either a C+ or a B, in my opinion. I really can't decide here. Trying to be unbiased. It might just barely be above average. Yeah, a B might be a bit generous, but it's not unrealistic in my opinion. Way too generous. Alright, C+ it is. Unbiased. Still love her though. There we go. Jinke. Stabby Lady number 2, because we did Charlotte earlier, a long time ago actually. Has been updated luckily. The old one was pretty bad. So here's the new one. That's actually on NA already, which is cool. Definitely better than Charlotte if you ask me. I like the birds and the feathers. It's actually pretty cool. It's not bad at all, honestly. It's a pretty good one. With man's voice? No. It's a very feminine voice. Yeah, I think this is above average. It's simple, but it's still here. I don't think it's quite on the level of Okada, like a B+, but I think it's a B. I think B is very fair here. Yeah, that's Carmilla's VA. Wait, is it... Is Medias? Wait, is this the same one for Carmilla as well? I'm not sure, actually. I think it's Carmilla's VA, at least. Is it the same as Media? Interesting. Okay, it is the same. Okay, cool. Yeah, just a solid, definitely above average with the new animation. Simple, but good. Like it. Oh, this is Kagetora, right? What's her name? Fucking... It's not Kagetora? Nagao? Yeah, there you go. It is! Again, why doesn't it give... Why does... Dude, this wiki is trolling me, dude. God damn it. Alright. Kagetora's MP. Yeah. The premise is very basic, but it's kind of flashy. There's that. I think I'm pretty confident in saying, oops, I'm pretty confident in saying this is the new standard. That's basically like the definition of new standard again, I think. Just above average with a plus. Not bad. Delivery is okay. Animation is okay. FX are okay. Pretty good. Nothing insane, but you know. There you go. This is unbiased, by the way. If she's your waifu, then, you know. It is what it is. Alright. Ooh, here's for the one. Here's the Kama one then. Alright, this is a big one. This is a big one. Should we? I guess we could look at both of these. It's just so different, actually. So here's the first one, which actually I don't like as much as the other one. So I might judge it based on the other one. But we're gonna watch both. So first, let's start with this. The first two Ascensions. Yeah. It's alright, I guess. But, you know, not the highlight. Here's the highlight. Okay, this is the good stuff. Okay, this is the good stuff right here.
カーマ愛の矢という花が今三つ子の天の咲き乱れそう焼かれた私の痛みの恥皆き神のあるところ私の中でどうか無限にまどろんで
Damn. Sadistic. Very pretty. Very pretty. I like Kama MP a lot. The third ascension. It's very good. Of course, very Kiara-like for obvious reasons. Very cool. The music is not bad. I would disagree with an EX though, nowadays. It's still a very high ranking MP, if anything. I wouldn't put it on EX though. A+. It's very nice. It's not a god tier one, but it's a very top tier one. I'm seeing I looked at the A's and I think it matches the A pluses. There you go. Again, still a top tier MP. Absolute top tier. Not quite in the apex though. Karna time. Someone was talking about Karna a long time ago. Here we go. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's still the same MP even with the costume or not, so we're just gonna do the regular one.
X or you die.
I guess you're talking about Karna, Masochist. Alright, here we go. Karna's new MP. Wasabi Shakti.
神々の王の慈悲を知絶滅とはこの一つしインドライン活目しろ焼き尽くせワサビシャクティ
Zehimonash. I actually like the other version more, where he like puts more passion into the Wasabi Shakti. But you know, it's still a very pretty MP, of course. Yeah. That's pretty much what you know, an AoE MP should look like. Let's be real. But I'm gonna be real with you. Masochist, I'm sorry. I don't think it matches the EA. I don't think it does. It's still a high ranking MP. I would probably put it here as well. I don't think it quite matches. Like, this is what the top tier AoE MP looks like. This is it. This is the staple. This is the best. I think A+ is still a very, very, very high rating, and it is. It's so close to EX. Just slightly below it. EX is Fujino Gil and Yasun. There you go. I cannot blame you if you put it here. I can't. I can see that. I would put it here though. So you can be salty if you want. You're allowed. Salt is fine. Says showing Kiara. The Lewd Nun. Here we go. Very interesting MP right here.
ようそなたっぷりとご堪能くださいませたまりませんわ阿弥陀阿弥陀ヘブンズホール私のもの
Yeah, Kiara's theme is pretty good. Again, much like some other really good MPs, I think the end is kind of boring. She does the pray pose right, and then there's just light and damage. The end is not that amazing, but the lead up is actually very good. I like it. It's very good. And of course, her line delivery, very, very good. Gotta love it. Music, of course, good. The art itself, like the background and everything, not too bad. I think it looks a bit better on Kama, but still not bad at all, of course. Let's see. This I think might be a B+. It's still a very nice looking MP, but I don't think it's in the A tier. I think Kama is better. I just think Kama is better. It's still a very nice MP though. Keep that in mind. You creamed, nice. Where's Musashi? Hasn't been placed yet. It's Gao time. Come on, dudes. Raise your Gao. Raise that Gao right now. Let's see it. Here we go. King size MB, quite literally. Here we go. Sadly, not the fluffy version, but still, she's always cute, right? The head pat of death, if you will. It's somewhat bland, I have to say, but it's pretty unique, despite being bland. And I mean, again, I have to be unbiased here, even though Gao is adorable. At most, I think it's a B. It's just above average for being unique and kind of nice looking, but I don't think I can justify anything higher than a B. B is an absolute limit in my opinion. If Abike is here, I'm sorry, man. This is not a waifu list, of course. This is just for the MP's sake. It's a B at most, and I think B is already somewhat generous. It's alright, but you know. Hey, it's still Gao, right? Alright, Mr. Golden. Gotta love him. One of my favorite guys in the game. For sure. You just gotta love him. Luckily, does not have the old animation anymore, which was awful. So we have the new one, the new Golden Spark. Here we go. Bam. It's still kind of bland, but it's a huge improvement over the old one. If anything, I like his new animations more, like the battle animations, where he does the second Buster and Roan, he goes Golden Typhoon. I might actually like that one more. It's a C+ at most. At most. And I think it's just barely maybe C+. I think C might be a bit too harsh. It still looks good, it's just very basic. The line delivery, pretty good. Not amazing, but pretty good. It's like a low C+, if anything. It still looks good. I love my mans, but his MP is still not the best in terms of aesthetics. But then there is his other counterpart, the writer version, Golden Drive. Another welfare unit. Bad audio quality. Oh god. Again, it's like a Michael Bay MP, right? I love how the music pauses when he does the slow-mo hit, and then it resumes after the damage. The wiki should probably get some standard for the videos, by the way. Well, we should just have some guy upload them all and, you know, it'd be all of the same. But hey, you know, that's not in my control. Yeah, I mean, it's still a cool MP to this day. It's not the most complicated one, but it's cool. It's very cool. Golden Drive. I don't think B is unreasonable. It's unique and cool enough to be above average in my opinion, despite being somewhat bland these days. Maybe a very small bias, but I don't think it's unfair. I really don't. I still think it's above average. It's golden, exactly. There you go. I love the picture you picked for it with him doing the wheelie. That's awesome. Oh, here we go. Kiritsugu time. The final of the MES. Here we go. Basically the Omae wa mou shinderu meme right here. Let's do it.
さあついてこれる
One thing I have to say that I love the gun sound. I think it's unique. I don't think I've heard that in anything else in the game. It's a very nice sound. It sounds like it hits hard. It's good. I love that sound. The animation itself is nothing to really yell about. His delivery, average at best in my opinion. It's somewhat unique, but not really. There's like other multi-attack type of MBs, like Yanking will have him later too. I'm sorry, it's like an old average still in my opinion, despite all that. It's like an old average. Not bad, not great. It's there. You might disagree, and that's fair. Oh, this is Kiyohime. How long will I stream? I'm trying. I'm trying to stream as long as I can. I promised a long stream for today. This is basically the 400 sub goal as well. I promised a long stream, so still going. New Kiyohime MP.
これより逃げた大嘘つきを退治し変身歌唱三昧
Good old fire Snick. You can't really see her like at all. It's mostly like the Snick. But the animation for the Snick is not bad. I think this is the new standard. Nothing too crazy, but definitely acceptable. This could be released right now as on a low star server and then it wouldn't be that bad. I don't think it's high enough to be considered above average though. I think this is the new standard. Like basically a plus above average. Then we have Summer Kyowa. We'll take it. I'm happy that you of all people accepted Pio. All right, let's take a look at Lancer then. Summer Kyo.
ああマスター見ててくださいましねそれ道場時間108式下流なぎ
Yeah, the lines itself are pretty okay. Really brings up her like personality, but the animation and the sound and everything it's like a barely the old standard in my opinion. Maybe, yeah, just a C. Not terrible, but there's so many better ones out there. So many ones. Kind of disappointing, but still not bad. Bad would be kind of unfair to say. Yo, it's Regend. Let's go. Time to reverse all the swallows. Tsubame Gaesh. Here we go. Don't blink. Again, if anything, I love the sound. Ooh, it's good. The sound is good. It's so satisfying. It's a very cliche though, but it's very satisfying. I think this is new standard. It's good enough to be here. A plus above average. It's still as basic as they come. Like, let's face it. It's just one small technique. It's as basic as they come. But I can appreciate it for what it is. Of course, love me some Regend. Still very good. MP sound tier list. This also includes sound though. But I guess if you mean exclusively sound, then fair enough. On a good day, it could reach above average, I think. But I think it's still too basic to be there. C plus I don't think is too unfair though. Caesar looking as he's about to dive into Bradamante's ass. Well, where is he? Oh yeah, look at that. That's a nice placement. Alright, ooh, Kotaro's new MP, which is definitely improvement over the old one, but how much? Let's find out. Ninja Boy, hentai protagonist, whatever you wanna call him. Let's get it. Naruto MP.
すなわちワープ強大炎熱地獄トータルカオスブリゲード
Yeah, it's simple, but it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I think it has a simple premise, but it does it pretty well. Gotta love the Naruto run, right? Yeah. This might be new standard as well, and or a B on a good day. It's just, again, it's very fast and simple. Just very simple, but it's good. What does the firing come out from? I think he makes like a like his old MP shows like he makes like a circle on the ground, probably some kind of ninja technique or something, like runes, whatever. I don't know. I think it's just not very, it's not really shown in the new version. What is another hooks at the end there? Oh, I guess these are the alternate MPs. Oh, that's why I thought it was like not alphabetically. They put the he put the alternate versions of the MPs at the end. Oh, that makes sense. It is alphabetical then. Okay. I think I'm generous enough to put this on B though. Again, for definitely a simple MP, above most of them. It's still just above average. For doing what it does pretty well. It cannot go higher than a B though, in my opinion. Kuro. In fact, we might actually be able to do this list today if there's actually some fodder at the end. Here we go, another version of the Emiya theming coming, which is always a bonus in my opinion. Kuro MP time.
山を抜くなお落ちることなきその両翼百翼三年
Wait, I never knew there was like a blow kiss at the end. I don't think you hear that sound on Fast. What? That's news to me actually. There was definitely like a smooch sound there. I never knew that actually. I thought she snapped. I thought she did like a snap. Huh. That's news to me actually. Interesting. You learn something every day. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, to be honest, most of the time I play the game on mute. So, you know, can you really blame me? Yeah. It's the animation itself. Like, you have sword spinning, and then you have like a cross of light. She lands, does a blow thing. Like, it in a lot of ways, it reminds me of Bravely, if anything. Like, she does her thing, lands, boom. It's somewhat similar. I'm thinking B at most. Probably B. It's like she's above Brave Liz just because she has good music. I think that's fair. Yeah, I'm pretty content with this. I think this is very fair. Just above average. Shut the fuck up, Bear. Don't post that shit. Oh my god. Alright, then we have Lakshmi Bai. Fun to say. Probably butchered it, but hey. There you go. Isa needs to time out Bear. If he's here. Alright. Actually, don't wait. Have I ever seen Lakshmi Bai's MP? I don't remember this actually. I actually even have her on JP. I just don't use her a lot. Alright, here we go. Indian John, if you will.
我が背にあるは国なり尊き民なり守らねばならぬ人々の幸福なり不当なる侵略者たちを退けナヒンデヘンゲ
So instead of a beam, she shoots like a crescent moon. Interesting. Interesting. That's an... It kind of a bit reminds me of Caster Gill, because you have like her home, and then from there you shoot. So in that way, it kind of reminds me of Caster Gill. It's not super impressive though. The delivery of the line was okay though. Also love her voice actor, but I'm gonna be trying to be unbiased here. Maybe new standard? Maybe not above average, right? I think it's new standard. It's definitely good enough to be a new standard, but I don't think I could really place it above average. No Okita MPs yet. O is still a bit away. Alright, well this is one of the ones we'll be getting now with the new batch of early animations for NA, which is pretty cool, aka Lancelot's new MP. A huge improvement over the old one. Here we go. Yeah, that's another Michael Bay MP right there. I love how he just hops in the air and boom, I have a jet. Yeah? I mean... it's a fun MP at least. Why not?
Gao.
Yo, Masochist with the gifted sub to Quartzite. Hey, there you go. Enjoy the new sub. Welcome to the Gao gang. And huge thanks to Masochist for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Gaos to you both. Lancelot MP, I don't really agree with an A. But on a good day, I might place it here. Just because it's so unique. Like a B+. I don't think I could place it in A though. It's not still not insanely impressive. It's just very unique. I think I might, yeah, I'm actually keeping, yeah, B+. B+, I'm happy with that. I think B+ is fair. In a lot of ways, it does remind me of the Achilles MP as well, so yeah. B+. A good night, Masochist. Dropping a gift before sleeping. I see. Hey, that's pretty nice of you, man. I'm sorry I upset you about the Karna thing, though. Alright. So, the other Lancelot next, who actually hasn't gotten an update. He could use one, I suppose. His animations are kind of bland, so... But we're working what we have here, so... Here we go. Lancelot Saber.
最果てに至れ限界を超えよ彼方の王よこの光をご覧あれアロンダイトオーバーロード
I mean, it's just bland, right? It's like, I think Charon is like the better version of Lancelot Saber's MP. They give me similar vibes. Where did I place Charon? C+, right? Or was it B? It was B, right? I think I placed him in B. Yes, B. I don't think this could even be a new standard, though. I think it's an old standard. Nah. It's, yeah, I don't think, there's some really okay looking ones in the C+, so I don't think it can match the C+. It's just okay. That's what it is. It's just okay. Not great, not terrible. Lan Ling Kun. Where's Musashi? Good question. I don't know. We're not in M yet, so I guess that's your answer. This is an alphabetical list. Here we go. Lan Ling Wang.
我が顔をそれほど望むか。ならば見せよう。呪われし顔を。
The pretty face. I noticed they do that anything a lot with support MPs nowadays. Like, they do their thing and then they put the camera on your surveillance and then there's just like something spinning. Like, they do that so much these days. Like, there's just like wind. They do that so much. So it's not really that unique or anything. Like, it's in every new support MP in the game. It's kinda unique, at least for the first part of it. I'm honestly thinking this is new standard. I don't really think it's above average, even if it's slightly creative with the thing. I mean, it kind of reminds me of Osaka Behime a bit with the intro. Yeah. It's not bad, but my boy Longling in EX right now. No, seals are not allowed. Denied, Yuri. Alright. Morun Labe. Leonidas. Gotta love Leonidas. He's awesome. Needs an update though. They could make his MP so epic. So here we go. His MP as it is in game right now. They even used the enemy here. Again, they didn't even use their own version. I mean, I'm sorry, I love Leonidas, but that MP sucks. It's just terrible. There's nothing. There's nothing. I mean, I honestly think he could do the delivery as better as well. Like, give me the one he did in anime. Give me Moron Labe. Let's have that. And that's easily like a B, maybe even an A, maybe even higher. But this is the bottom of the barrel. It sucks. As much as I love Leonidas, he deserves better. Alright, it's time for my mans. I gotta say, I love the picture. He's hitting Maeve. That's awesome. I love that. Here we go. We're gonna do the normal version. It's not a big difference. Alright. I'm gonna try and be as unbiased as I can, but here we go. Gramsley, possibly my favorite servant in the game overall, so let's go. There it is. Again, I have as much as I'm biased, I have to say his MP, of course, it's super basic. I mean, it has to be basic, right? It's the one hit, no second strike. But you know, even if that's what it's intended to be, some MPs aren't really capable of reaching EX. I mean, I don't think they could do his MP better than that. But I still can't place it. Like, even if it's the perfect version of no second strike, that doesn't mean I can still put it in EX. That would be weird. Like, much like Gay Bolg, I don't really think they can do it better. But, you know, some MPs are not just really meant to be like God tier ones. But I will say, it's B. It's above average. It still does its thing really well. It's epic. Just very basic. As much as I'm biased. Again, for a biased list, easy E. Easiest EX of my life. But I'm being unbiased here. It's still above average, because it still does the thing well. There you go. I think that's fair. Yeah, I agree. A B plus at most, but I'm placing it in B. It's still cool. It's just very basic. Then we have, of course, the boy version of my, you know, my mans. My boy in this case. Sadly hasn't been updated, but his MP is not the worst, I suppose. This one, also called No Second Strike. You would argue about the name, I suppose, because he does hit 3 times, but you know, let's look at it anyway. Bam. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not as good as Assassin. I think this is old average, or old standard, basically the average. I don't think it quite reaches the levels of new. If they make him and keep him an update, it could be here, or even here probably, but I think it's the old standard. It's nothing too flashy. It's just okay. It does what it does, but it could be a lot prettier. Yeah. It's still not bad though. Who is this? Wait, am I... Wait, who are you? Is this Lu... Oh, this is Lubu. Alright, he got an update too. Yeah, this is Lubu. The Lubster. Let's go. God Force. Let's see how much... I don't actually remember the new version. I mean, he's shooting a bow too, because Chengang is. Red Hair is. He has to do it too, right? Here we go. Lubster time. That's a beam, yeah. I mean, it's pretty bland, but at least it looks good. It's definitely, like, visual-wise, it's up to par. It's just very bland. Like it's as like for all the ranged MPs in the game, this is definitely one of the most basic ones. Even though it's a new one, I still think in terms of overall quality, it's in the old standard. It's just so basic. So basic. It still looks good. That's why it's here. It looks very nice. But it's so basic. I can't put it higher here. I just can't. He just shoots an arrow straight. That's it. And it looks good. Alright. Mandricardo. Here we go. Here we go.
我が手に剣なしされど剣なり栄光の剣壊れずの絶世このひとときだけでもセルナンデ・デュランダル
Yeah, that's a sword slash and a half, you could say. Yeah. It again, it's very basic, but at least it looks good, right? I think this is like this is the same as Lubu, but it's still in the new tier because it actually is not super bland. It has a bit more depth to it, in my opinion. It's the new standard. This is like a textbook new standard to me. I don't think I could place this above it. I can see why someone would put it in B. Honestly, I can. But I think this is a pretty good example of C+, personally. Nothing against him, though, of course. I'm trying to be unbiased here. I think C+ is kind of fair. Like, if you look at others we have in here, right? I think it's not that bad. How many times we heard new standard? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I can say C+ too, but, you know. Wait, what is... Oh, this is Summer Marie, of course. I was like, why is there two Maries? I totally forgot. Marie has a summer version. Never had her, so that's probably why I forgot about her. Yeah, Sunday is always support list review, Lord Morningstar. So tune in then. It's a weekly thing I'm doing nowadays. Summer Maria, let's go. Okay. That's the definition of Kira Kira, if I've ever seen. Like, that is Kira Kira. I don't know, though. There's not a whole lot in the way of animation, though. She's just expanding her dress or something. I don't know, dude. At most, it's a C+, in my opinion. There's a lot of Kira, though. A lot of Kira Kira. Whew, where should I place this? Is this old or new? I'm thinking a C. I don't think I can put it any higher than a C+. That's like a max. This might be a C though, honestly. Like, I just put Mandricardo in C+, and I think his MP definitely looks better, so sorry, homie fans. It's still, again, C is not bad. It's average, so there you go. Let's do Rider then next. Luckily, it does have an update, because the old one looks terrible. So, let's look at the new one. Let's look at the new one. Pretty flashy, yeah. Again, basic, but looks good. Looks pretty damn good, yeah. Just a bit basic. Lots of flashy. I think this is new standard. And it would put it above her caster variant, which is true. It's definitely better than the caster. It's just a clean MP, pretty basic, but looks good. This is defining. Again, defining of C+. Martha. Also has an update, luckily, because the old one sucks. So, yeah. The new one. I like that you can see Tarask here. Not just like a, you know, something that flies. You can actually see it behind her. It's still pretty basic though. But this might be the same case as Marie. Like, it's basic, but it looks good. It's like up to date. So it's probably good enough for a C+, I think. Yeah, this is pretty much the same as Marie. I feel the exact same thing about these both. Not bad, but not amazing. You have a good sleep, Nanoid. Take care, man. See you tomorrow. Then let's do Ruler. I might actually like the new Rider MP more, but you know, we're still doing all of these, of course. Here we go. Ruler MP. Rodorora. Yeah? I mean... there it is. I might even place this in the same as the Rider one. It's cool. It has the JoJo meme, of course. But is it above average? Hard to argue, in my opinion. Maybe? Maybe. Longest stream so far? Not so far, but it probably will be the case. Kanji text ruined it? I actually like it. Tekken Seisai. I mean, I was thinking of Grail. Yeah, I think this is the same. Even though it's older, it's still pretty cool and unique, so I'm still gonna put it in the acceptable new standard. Just above average with a plus. There you go. I won't blame you if you put that on... if you put that on B, though. Alright. I guess we do have two different versions of Mashu, so we'll do both. It's not the biggest difference in the world, with the first one being the OG one. Lord, dude, there's so many ones. Jesus. Wait, where's the old... where's the new... there's no new one. What the fuck? What is this? I guess I'll do the swimsuit then. I think it's the same as the new one, right? Where's the new one? Alright, let's just do the swimsuit then. The sprite doesn't really matter, I think. Here we go. The Chaldea music. Yeah, that's the new one where she does the scream better. Yeah, it's still good. It's still a good looking MP. The delivery especially, of course. Gotta love it. Even in the new version. It's probably even better than the old one. She really, like, kills her throat. This is not the old one, Raybird. You can... I can tell the difference between the voice lines. That video was made... wait, was it? Oh. Oh, so the old one. Oh, yeah. Well, you know. I didn't have the video for the new one. It's just different in the voice, though, isn't it? I don't think there's much difference besides that. Well. Alright. Where should we play? I mean, everyone knows Mashu and the latest Mashu Camelot MP anyway. So... where should we place Mashu? It's actually a hard one in my opinion. It's, again, in terms of visuals and like animation and everything, it's still not super impressive. But it's a classic. She does the lines well, of course. I'm thinking B+. I'm thinking the same as Sherlock, honestly. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair rating. An unbiased rating. Of the support MPs, it's definitely one of the better ones. Yeah. B+ might be the way to go here. Too low. I guess you can argue about that, but I think I'm gonna leave her here. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And let's do Mold Camelot. Here we go. The last belt MP.
神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールドキャメロット
I mean, is it really that much different in terms of like the whole deal? I mean, I'm not talking. This is not gameplay, by the way. Don't be biased because of your thinking gameplay. I know many of you guys are. Yeah, Mount Berry. If you're saying D, I don't even know what to tell you, man. That's just very biased, and that's insanely wrong. It's not that different. It's like, it's very. There's very little difference. This is not a gameplay list. And the new one is not bad for gameplay either. People are just overreacting, if anything. But I'm not gonna rant about Mushu again, okay? What tier is Rhinus? We have not gotten to Rhinus yet. This is alphabetical. We are at M. If anything, this is the same. It could even be better, but I'm keeping it the same. I like the where she like gets the spike from the shield, and that's a new thing. They just added into it, so I don't think it can be worse. Even if it's not, you know, Lord Camelot anymore. I think they're still, I think they're in the same tier. And the voice line is different. This one has a good delivery. She like really puts her heart out. Better you trolling? No! I'm not. If anything, I slightly think the mold one is better. This is saying completely without bias, okay? This is a complete... picture me this. I'm someone who's never played FGO before. I see videos of them both. I hope you can see my point here. This is just visuals, audio, aesthetics, voice line delivery. Everything else is irrelevant. I don't care about the story. I don't care about gameplay. I don't care about waifus. This is just based on the video. There you go. That's the reasoning. And that's why I keep it the same. And you can disagree, and that's fine. There you go. Why is Yas on EX? Because he's the defining meme MP. It's insanely funny. His MP is amazing. It also has good animation and voice acting, so yeah. There you go. Matahari next. This list is super biased, don't see otherwise. I would say that there's some bias in some picks, but it's 97% is at least unbiased. Fully unbiased. Yeah. Alright. Matahari MP. Don't blink because you're gonna miss it. Could use an update. Could definitely use an update. Yuri, you're just salty because I didn't place your boy Landling in EX. Don't be salty, man. If anything, you wanted this list to be biased. So how about them apples? Alright, well, Matahari MP obviously sucks. It sucks. The delivery is like the only good redeeming factor it has, but I don't think I can give her a full tier. She needs to do the Saint War Order, the Kenan tier, just from the delivery, okay? The MP just sucks. So there you go. It's just, it sucks. It's a bottom tier MP in terms of aesthetics. Maybe, I believe, is the next one. The Thought, again, gonna try and be unbiased here. Hello, Nero. How's it going? Let's go. Maybe MP. Yeah, arcade version probably looks a lot better. I guess she's into those things too, huh? Wouldn't be surprised. Kinda bland, but not ugly, I guess. Just a bit bland, if anything. I don't know. I wish, you know what would be funny? Instead of like them putting curtains, I would like to see her just grab and pull someone inside the chariot. I think that could be cool. Like just see the sprite sucked in instead of the curtains closing. But, you know, is it even the new standard for average? Maybe, actually. Maybe the new one is. Just barely, maybe. It's just, even though it's somewhat unique, it's just so bland. So bland. Maybe it's the, like the old average. Still. Eh. Then the summer version, which is an improvement. Don't know how much, but at least a bit. It's a pretty interesting MP. It's very unique, at least. Much more unique than her Rider version.
あらこんにちは。ちょっと失礼。ごめんなさいね。ワンショットマイラブ。サインここでいいかしら。
Nice shot. Yeah, I mean, you can't deny that it's very unique. It's very unique. Definitely, I guess you can consider that joke MP as well. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, of course, but I think this would be in B. It's definitely above average because it's so unique. It's here, and it doesn't look bad either. I don't think I could put it in B+ though. Probably not. Could I? Maybe. Should I? Questionable. I think B is still not bad, of course. Is it a B+? Yeah, a lot of you guys are actually saying B+. You know what? Yeah, of the joke MPs, it's definitely in the higher tier. As much as I don't like maybe. Again, I'm trying to be unbiased. Sure. B+. That's as high as I go. Not any higher. It's still good. Nice looking MP. Very unique. Like the voice lines as well. It's like she's being pretty goofy. Then we have Rule Breaker. Great. Just great. Wiki. Please update your list. Yeah. God damn it. Where's the MP? Can't see the MP. There it is at the end. Alright, here we go. Media MP. Again, it's a very basic one, but it still, you know, looks okay and sounds okay, and this might be like old standard though. Yeah, I agree. There's more potential for Media. Definitely more. Yeah, the door opened. I guess it has a different sprite, or for when it gets damaged. Like there's a separate like thing for getting damaged by MPs, I think. So that's probably why. Yeah, I think it's the old standard. Not just barely missing out on this, I think. Still not bad. Just very bland. More potential. Let's get Media nice new update. I mean, I know this is an update. This is an update, but I think they can do more. Maybe release like a higher, like another Media. That could be cool. Alright, let's do Lily then. You're happy that Bryn is high? Nice. Someone actually appreciating bees. That's good. It is a good rank, so nice. Oh yeah, she got an update. And this happened on NA as well recently. Always forget about that. Here we go. Media Lily. Her staff always looks so like, it looks like you could, if you bend it a little, it breaks. It's so thin. I don't know. I always look at that. Yeah, Summer Media, let's get it. Media Lily. Kind of a boring support MP even after the update, but I don't think there's too much they can do about that. It's just boring by nature. It's a heal. What more can you do? I think this might be new standard though. or old. I don't think it's higher than... This is like the limit. It still looks good. That's the thing. It looks good. But it's just very bland. Does it look good enough to justify being very bland to be placed in C+? Debatable. I think I'll keep her in C. Same as normal media. This one is more unique, but this one looks better. So I guess that's, you know, there it is. The OG Snake. Medusa. Here we go. Bellerophone.
優しく蹴散らしてお願いします。ベルレフォン
Bam. Again, pretty much every Stay Night Servant, because they all got the updates at the same time, right? So they're still happened ages ago. They look good, but they're just very bland. That's the thing. Even with an update, they're still very bland. I think they could have done Medusa. Like, let's be real. Like, something like Coup MP, it already looks good, but what more could they realistically do for a single target gay bulk? I think from Medusa, though, I think they could have done more. I think, yeah, it's again, it's not bad. For her MP, I think there was more potential. Maybe they will do something with her again someday. This, again, is old standard, I think. I don't think I can put it here either. Not bad, but just wasted potential, if anything. But, you know, hey, she's not here, so there you go. Now let's do Anna next. Don't take that out of context, please, God, no. Alright. Karis of the Medusa.
その指は鉄、その髪はそのささやきは天城毒。これが私。
Good old I-beam. Good old I-beam. Is this C+? This might be C+ right here, honestly. I see a lot of people saying C+. Yeah. I think it's just barely above, like, normal Medusa. Just a plus above. Yeah, I think C+ is pretty fair for Anna. Not too shabby. Right in the eye. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's a melt. A melt. Is this is the... Okay, it's the Alter Ego MP first. Not the summer version. Here we go. OG Alter Ego. You're watching me. I know you are, Yomi.
邪魔者にはそろそろご退場願おうとします。これなるはご元気に全ての楽を飲み込む。消えなさい。サラスバティ。メルトアウト。
Holy shit, I've never seen this MP run smooth. When she is about to wind up that kick, my phone literally dies. I've never seen that before. The MP itself, it's not bad at all. It's pretty unique. It's pretty cool. Pretty lengthy. VA not too bad. Love me some Hayamin, but I'm gonna try and be unbiased here. Yeah, not bad at all, honestly. But is it like a super high tier one? I might argue with that, yeah. I'm thinking B+ at most. B or a B+, I think, is what I'm looking at here. But those are not bad at all. Let's take a look at what I have in B+. Arjuna, new one. Achilles. Maid Altar. You know what? Yeah, she fits right in. She fits right in. I think B+ is fair. I think there's a lot of similarity in the quality. Yeah, there's a lot of M's, huh? No kidding. I'm okay with that. Hopefully you guys are too. Alright. Time for... Again, this is not a waifu list. I would like to remind you, everyone, that this is not a waifu list, so no bias, please. Summer Melt.
これでフィニッシュ。あら、あ
あなたたちも一緒？ラストストローク、ブルーサマーパラビオン、ドラゴンステーキになっちゃう。
I already know what this is. This is slightly worse than Alter Ego. It's a B. It's above average, just slightly worse than Alter Ego. I think that's very fair. I still think it's creative enough to be just above average, but I can't put it higher. I can't put it higher than a B. And I think B is very fair. Not a waifu list, by the way. Mephisto. Could use an update too, not gonna lie. Pretty dated at this point. Alright. Good delivery though, but the animation itself is like, what is that? What am I looking at? I think I'm pretty confident here. This is one of the D's. I think looking at like stuff like we have Blackbeard here, we have Caster Liz. I think he fits right in. I think he fits into the D, not even a plus. Get some points for the laugh. Nah. Yeah, just clown Dio for D. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Oh, it's the it's Merlin time. Just realized. Maybe the best looking support MP? We'll see. Here comes the new Merlin MP. Alright. Something everyone... It looks nice, but it's something no one wants to see. That's the funny thing. Yeah. Not bad at all. His chant is alright. Not my favorite, but it's definitely alright. Looks gorgeous, obviously. Very gorgeous. I just... Again, I hate to... I mean... They can't really do buffs differently, right? I mean, they already improved over the old one. I just like the final screen where the buffs happen. It's just so bland and boring. It's, again, it's better than the old one. It's just so boring. But I don't think there's much they can do about it. It's buffs. What can you do, right? I don't know. Let's see. I might still put it in B+. Or a very low A. Anything higher than an A, I can't do. That I can't go higher than an A. This is like a very low A. This is like a very low A right here.
Myst when he buys something from Amazon. Good delivery.
Nice. I like it. Good one, Mr. President. Good one. Alright, Merlin is a low A. Even with the new MP. There you go. It's still a good looking one. Alright, Raiko. I was gonna write Mama, but that doesn't work, does it? Alright. Berserker Raiko. Let's get it.
四天王、いいえ、ゴズ天皇の紳士たち、我が記憶の形をとる。参ります。ご王将来、天皇開会。
天皇開会. I mean, even though it's old, it's still not a bad looking MP to this day's standards. I also like that there's a lot of animations going on. It's pretty cool. The background itself is super blank because, you know, it's just a black background. I think they could improve on that, if anything. Delivery is good. I like her delivery. She has like 2 to 3 different lines. I think that one is my favorite. Where she goes, Stresteno at the start, like in the angry tone. I like that. It's good delivery. But today's standards... She has 3, yeah. She has a mild one, she's talking like motherly. That one, and then she does the Ushigozen one where she like kind of laughs, right? Yeah. I think it's just above average. It's here. Something like Ishtar, something like where is she? Ereshkigal. I think she fits right in here. It's still above average despite being old. Holds up today, but definitely pales somewhat in comparison to some of the newer ones. You know. Yeah, I think B is very fair here. Summer Raiko though. Here we go. Lancer. Let's see some, because again, they really like spinning that weapon. That's what I've come to realize today. There's a lot of weapon spinning going on. But hey, you know, it's a pretty signature badass move, right? So, here we go. I really like that part. Where she like spins and then turns around and then does the slow-mo underhand throw. I think it's very cool. It's not super unique or creative. I just think it's very cool. Just a small detail that makes it pretty cool. The FX themselves, nothing too fancy. Spinning ain't that new. Animation, of course, is okay. Not bad at all. I just really, if anything, I like the throw. The slow-mo wind up to the throw. It's very cool. Like, her body, like, she like bends down as well. Like, she really puts her whole core strength into that one throw. I think this is still the same. This is a B. Because it's somewhat bland. This is more unique. This just looks better. That's pretty much it, in my opinion. So I think it's also B. Above average, but, you know, I don't think that it can compare to these. Miyu. Servant that doesn't get a lot of use. Not only is she very rare, she's also not amazing. Not terrible, but kind of an awkward servant, if you will. But let's take a look at her MP. We don't care about gameplay. Here we go, Miyu MP, which should have a theme too, I think. I mean, yeah. Or you would expect her MP to look better because she's not that old. I don't know. I think that's a C at most, like an old C. At most. If anything, it's there for the music. Yeah, it's just very bland. I mean, again, it's a support MP. You can't expect impossibles. But there's also stuff like, we're looking at Sherlock MP. We're looking at Mush. We're looking at Merlin. You can still do a lot better. So, I think a C is pretty fair, if anything. Even generous. Mordred time. Starting off with Saber. Is the new costume here? I'm actually gonna do the costume because I can. I'm not gonna let it affect my rating. It's just a sprite change. This is not a waifu list, by the way. We did the Ascension list, and she ranked EX on the new costume. So here we go. There's the interesting beam angle. Yeah. Salami, yeah, there you go. Alright. Again, I think this is new standard. This is an acceptable standard beam MP. It's above like the old beams like Altera. Wonder who else we have. Danzo, kinda beamish. Yeah. It's above those. I don't think I can put it in B. I can't. Even if you say B for beam. It's just the standard you would expect from a beam MP nowadays. It's just basic. But it looks good. Just basic. Then we have at least a somewhat unique MP in comparison in Summer Mordred. Let's take a look. How well does it hold up though? I don't think it's as good looking, but it's at least more unique.
来やがったな水曜の大波。行くぞ相棒。
Yahoo! Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, so not that crazy. I'm thinking it's the same. Sure, it's more unique, but in visual department it's kind of basic. It's just pretty unique. The lines, they're okay. I'm not crazy about her like MP lines. I think it's the same, just for different reasons. Yeah. Unique, but not that impressive. We're almost done. I wouldn't say so. Alright. Time for my mans. James Moriarty. Can I do please tell me they have both of the versions? They don't. Come on. Wait, is old? Is this? Oh, this is the. Yeah. This is the. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do the question mark one for the Subarashi. I need this. I love dynamics of an asteroid, but I need Subarashi. That's the thing. All right, here we go.
神明封鎖疑似宝具展開お仕置きの時間だ
大勝利
素晴らしい世界は破滅に満ちている
Look at just the ground shattering as well. Yeah. Especially the first half of the MP is very unique and pretty pleasing. Oh man, I can't. NA still. We need that option. JP has the option where you can choose which voice lines you use, even if you know the identity of the servant. NA forces you to use the voice lines if you know the character. But we will get that option soon. You can choose, and I will choose the old ones because I need Subarashi basically. I'm thinking like B plus or A. It's still pretty good looking. Not the most unique MP, but also has good delivery. I'm thinking one of these. I'm not quite sure actually. Maybe a B plus. It's a hard one. A lot of you guys are saying A. Stylish and satisfying? Yeah, it kinda is, yeah. Okay, it's a low, it's like Merlin. It's probably a low A, but you know what? There it is. Subarashi. Yeah, I'm still here, Mickey. I promise you guys a long stream, and again, I will... Oops, not Mozart. I'm still a man of my word in everything. I promise you something, I'm gonna deliver. I will deliver. Here we go. Mozart. Kinda old, but let's see how well it does. Requiem for this. Boring. I think it's just okay enough to be in D though. Because the visuals are somewhat unique with the Quar playing, moving around. His delivery is not too bad either. I think it's just barely in D. I could agree to an E as well. Maybe it's an E actually. I really don't know. It's hard. It's definitely one of these two. Anything higher would be so wrong. Is it E? It might be E actually. I'll keep him in D. I have stuff like Asterios here. He's fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to try real hard to be unbiased because it's my man's. Yagyu. Here we go. I mean, luckily his MP is still very good. So here we go. Yagyu's MP.
参る。我が心は不動。しかして自由にやらねばならぬ。すなわちこれ、無念無双の境地なり。剣術無双、健全一如。
I like that I have actually liked this video. I remember when he came out like 3 years ago. I saw this video. I was like. That was the first thing first time I actually liked him. Yeah. Again, it's the cliche MP, but I think he, of all servants, does the cliche the best. Even over my waifu. It's the sword technique. So it's only fitting. Again, if this was a biased list, this would be an easy EX for me. But I'm gonna have to try and be realistic here. I think it's A. I think it's A. I think A is fair. I think A is the fair one. A non-biased. A non-biased one. Of the basic ones, this is a god tier one. This is a god tier simple MP. An absolute god tier one. Alright. Ooh, we have what's her face? Murasaki. I'm getting tired, but I will still try to finish this. Murasaki Shikibu. Pretty unique MP.
限りあれば薄墨衣朝けれど涙ぞ袖を淵となしける源氏物語青いもののけ
I mean, if we're talking sound, then yeah, that's pretty good. Damn, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's a good MP, alright, overall. Even in terms of visuals, even if the visuals are kind of bland, it's still fitting, right? It's a hard one. It's a really hard one. Like, audio department is just, it's there. Okay, let me take a look at the top ones again. She might be here with these guys, I'm not gonna lie. She just might be here. Yeah, like, much like Hokusai, I think she's in the same tier. A very, very aesthetically amazing AoE MP. Yeah. I think A+ is the thing. Yeah. I'm feeling it. A+. That's it. There you go. Musashi. Oh god. Does the wiki have the cringy MP? The English one? Oh god. Let's see which one. I don't think this is it, or is it? Wait, no, this is it. I think this is the America costume. I think this is the cringy one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. If this is, I'm gonna cringe so hard if this is it. I don't think it is. It's not. There you go. She actually has 2 different MPs. They're somewhat different. You know what? Let's try. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this is not the cringy one, but this. Oh, this has them all. Okay, all right. Is this the cringy one? Is this the same one we just did? This is the same one. All right. Here we go. Next one. No, I skipped this one. Here we go. Oh, this is not the... She has 3 versions of this MP? I didn't know that. Okay, here we go. This has to be it. No! I can't. This is the different MP. Okay, look at this. This is a different one. Yeah, there you go. These don't change too much. It's just different skins. Okay, there you go. God damn, dude. Why? Why the cringe version of the MP? Sexy. Alright. Alright. I don't even know what to rate it on. Oh, man. God damn, dude. That's rough. That's so rough. The English. The biggest of them all. The biggest English MP of them all. Wait, 2 Musashi icons? Which one is this? Oh, this is the new one. This is the one you saw the last. This is not the cringe version. This is one where she does the pillars of water. Alright, so where would I place this? I don't think this is too crazy or anything. I think this is a B or a B plus at most. Maybe it's all right. I still like I prefer like Hokusai Saber, who is in A, so I probably shouldn't place her there. You know what? Yeah, B plus. It's still a very unique MP, and she has good lines, and of course a unique music track. All right, let's just move on to Saber then finally. God damn it, dude. Oh man. Do we do the new version? Let's do the new version, right? I like this one more. Alright. New version. Oh, this one has the eye patch too. Alright. Yeah, even it's old, but it's still good. Like, it's still very good. It's very nice. There's a lot of stuff going on in it as well. And for once, I think there's a lot of good MPs, but many good MPs have like bad finish. If anything, this has the highlight at the end. For once, this has a really good finish. So I'm actually glad to see that. This finish is strong. Many good MPs still fall flat at the end. Where should I place this though? It's a good one. I love the Musashi MP, of course. But how good is it? Ooh. I'm not gonna really consider it a beam MP. It's somewhat of a beam MP, but it's definitely way above your average beam. Now, let me take a look again. Let's see what we have here. I think A is fair. Maybe an A plus. But probably A. Yeah, I think A. It's still a good score, right? Who's the 30X? Yasun. Moritime. Nagayoshi-kun. Unfollowed. RIP. Alright. Another pretty good low star MP. That's a pretty bloody MP right there. Man wants to take a blood shower? Sure. Why not? Yeah. It's, again, somewhat basic, but it does it well. Is this the same rank as Okada? That's the question, because Okada is in B+. I'm thinking B or B+. Is B+ too high, though? That's the question. We're gonna have to decide. This might be a B. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's take a look again. So, yeah, Okada is here. No, here. Does he fit in? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I'm actually leaning a bit more towards B+. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. B+. Napoleon. Here we go. It's a pretty cool MP, I guess. It's a thumbnail and a half.
人よ願え、お前たちに不可能はない。なぜならば、俺がいる。アルク・ドゥ・トリオン、ルーレトワール。
Good old rainbow beam. Alright. Yeah, it's not bad. Again, it's a beam, but, you know, at least it does something different by, you know, having, like, splash on the back, I guess. Napoleon has a ridiculously cool startup, and the payoff is kind of underwhelming. Yeah, I kind of feel you on that one. I pretty much agree. It's at most a B+, in my opinion. I think it's a B+. I'm pretty sure, like, it ties with, like, Achilles, so I think B+ is pretty good. I'm getting a lot of Achilles vibes here, minus the beam, but you know, yeah. I think B+ is pretty fair. It's still a good looking MP, despite the result not being the most, you know, amazing one. Newest first Umu, by the way. Yeah, Bride first. It's Umu time. We're finally here. Here we go. Herc was C or C+. Yeah, I mean, music is like top tier. Line delivery, very good. Effects, pretty good. Animation, I don't know, not that amazing, but still pretty damn good. I'm thinking B+ at most again. It's a good one though. I won't put it in A. I think A is too high at least. B+ might be the thing. It might be the fair thing here. I think B+ is pretty fair. Could use an update, but doesn't really need one. But you know, if they make one, then cool. Probably will rank quite a bit higher. Caster next. I guess we're doing you know, OG Saber last. So all right. I would see B being a thing for Bright as well, but I think it's like the music and the lines are just very good. They're pretty much carrying it quite a bit. Caster Nero. Umu Umu. It reminds me in a lot of ways of Caster Gill again. But it's a better version, for sure. Unbiased EX? I would heavily disagree. It's a good one though. EX? Nah. Nah. No way. Yeah, still here. Jonizu. A at most. A might be the thing. It's still one of the better looking AoE MPs to this date. Despite being kind of older, it's still a very good looking AoE MP. I'm just not the biggest fan of the beams. Like, I think if they did something else or made it look better, it could be a lot better. But everything else, pretty good. Pretty damn good. Like, from sounds to music to lines to animation. Yeah. Just the laser beams. I don't know. I'm not very sold on those. Alright. A is still a very good score. Keep that in mind, of course. I can't put her higher than A though. Alright. Here we go. The OG. The one that started it all. Here we go. Again, it's very similar to Bride. It's basically just an AoE version of Bride. I can't place her at least above Bride. I might even place her slightly lower. I think Bride is just a bit better. So I think she's still above average, but she's here. Like if Bride is a B+, I think regular is a B. Still not bad. Like the music, of course. Like the reality marble, I suppose. I think it's a reality marble, right? She like basically makes it like her palace. Everyone bows to her authority and shit. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'm confident with the B. Nightingale. Santa first. Here we go. This is a pretty interesting one. It's the Santa MP, alright. Yeah, that's a Santa MP, alright. I like how she first just drops like giant exploding pills, then just blasts you with like a Tommy gun, like Mafia style. And then I don't know what the fuck happens at the end. Yeah, that's a Michael Bay Christmas. It's a pretty unique one. But there's a lot of these MPs that, you know, have your character just circling enemies and blasting. So it's not super unique. It's okay though. I don't hate it. If anything, it's kind of funny. I don't know. I'm thinking B. Just, it is above average. But I don't think I can really place it higher. The Merry Christmas line is also kind of cheesy. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Just text in the air after the MP. I mean, sure, yeah. It's kind of cheesy. Sure. Yeah. I think I'm placing her at B. And there's Berserker. I still don't have Berserker in either server, by the way. She's not the best, but I would still like to have a copy. Maybe she'll spook me someday. OG Nightingale. Actually, it did receive an update, so here we go. There's the good old support wins, you know? Gotta have it in every support MP, besides Merlin, I guess. But yeah, and I think this is new standard, honestly. I think this is a C+. It's alright, it looks good, it's just very bland and basic. Just, not too much to say about it in my opinion. I'm feeling a C+ on this one. I do prefer Santa, so I guess that's, you know, fair. Voice acting is good though, yeah. But everything else, it just looks good. It is very bland. Kinda even boring. MP kinda looks like it should be doing damage. I mean, it still looks like a spirit or a ghost, so I don't know. I guess it makes sense for it to debuff. If anything, her normal animations are much better. With the bed throwing and all, you know? Alright. Tesla. All right, hasn't received an update, but you know, it's not that bad. Just kind of old at this point. Where's Enkidu? I think he was in C plus or a B. Can't remember. C plus probably.
神の来帝はここにある。さあ、ご覧に入れよ。システムケラウド。
Yeah. I mean, again, it doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look or sound terrible. It's just bland and old and yeah, I'm thinking it's just a C. Just it's the middle of the pack. Just your very basic MP right there, which is not bad and nothing amazing. System Keraudos. Yeah. There are 2 Hokusai Foreigner. Yeah, because there's like the end has like different variations of MP. I'm not even know if I'm gonna do them because we kind of covered them already. And the clock will. I mean, I probably have to sleep when we get there anyway. We'll see. Again, we might do it. Is this Assassin? It is. All right. I actually really like Nido Assassin MP. I was talking about it earlier too. Here we go. Edison has not been ranked yet. I guess he's in T.
不敬に罰、悪逆に死。神々を軽んじる者、ファラオを愚弄する者。お前たちの罪、ここで注がれる。沈め沈め沈め沈め。詰めてるイオテルナイル。それザッパーン。
I really like this MP. It's not super like complicated or anything. I just think it's very cool. I like the fact that she actually just drowns people. Pretty cool. It's very unique, in fact. I agree. It's a B. It's above average, even to nowadays middle of the road standard MP. It's still above average for it. It's a cool MP. A bit basic, but very cool. Line delivery, just okay in my opinion. Then caster, of course. Caster Nitocris. Here we go. Old video. I did not rank Penth yet. This is in alphabetical order, and we are in N right now. N for Nitocris. I think this is an old C. It's very boring and bland for today's standards. In a good day, maybe it's here, but I think it's a C. Much like Tesla, it's just an old AoE that's kind of very bland. I do like the chocolate bunny, of course, but, you know, her MP, the summer one is a lot better. Kiara was ranked indeed. Ooh, we're getting to the Nobus. Hey, Yahoo, thanks for the follow. Nobu. Archer first. Here we go. Is Nobu still here? Alright, let's see. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. If any, it's again, it's somewhat bland. I do actually like the gun sounds. They're pretty cool. But I mean, there's a lot of those MPs where you just like and blasts happen. It's not that unique or anything. Even though I'm sure it was one of the earlier ones, I'm still not considering that. I'm considering a full picture from 2020 May, basically. I think it's the old average. It's just, again, it's like these. Pretty much the same. Old AoE MP, pretty bland. Not too much to say about it. Doesn't look bad, but could look a lot better. Quite a lot, if you ask me. I like Nobu though. But again, not a character list. Okay, this is a definite improvement though. Because we have Summer Nobu, Berserker. Let's do it.
三回神仏怪人と奇跡我こそ第六天魔王はじめ織田信長信長さロックン
That version of the MP is cool, where she just like does yeet, like she literally eats. Yeet. It's cool. It's a good one. It's a good one. Let's see. This is one of the better ones of Nobu's. I'm thinking B plus or even an A, honestly. Even an A. But is it too much? Maybe a B plus. Because I don't like, we have like Jack MP here. I don't think this compares to the new Jack MP. I think B plus is very fair in that sense. Still like it a lot though, of course, personally. But I'm trying to be like, I'm biased here. Give some fair critique ratings, you know? I think B plus is still a very good rating, of course. There you go. Alright. There's Mao Nobu. Oh man. Alright. There we go. Demon King Nobu. That's a thumbnail and a half. Here we go.
破人返上一点視界に波動を開く破壊せよ三千大戦天王
I like the sweeping shot of the battlefield with the blasting. You know, I see a lot of people saying EX. I would not agree though. It's still a good one. I'm not saying it's bad. It's not bad at all. I would not say that's a god tier one though. There's nothing really too crazy about it to be like god tier. It's good though. It's good. Alright, let me think about this for a second. Let me think about this for a second. Again, let's do some comparison here. Let's grab that Mao. Don't take that out of context. What else? We have AoE, we have Narrow MP, we have the new Saba, Summer BB, Space Star. Is it the same tier? It might be the same tier. Maybe. Yeah. I think it just might be the same tier. It's a good one, but I don't know if I can place it higher than an A. I think it's just an A. Again, that's a good score right there. It's a good score. But I can't place her higher than an A. It's still not super unique. It's just a very nice looking one with a good track on the background, good delivery on the lines. Animation, pretty good, but not anything like, you know, to write home about. Yeah. It's still good, of course. Book. Nursery rhyme. Nursery rhyme. Here we go. Let's enjoy this MP.
繰り返すページのさざ波押し返す草のしおりすべての童話はお友達よ
The hit sounds are so cute. They sound like bubbles, like bloop, 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 bloop. It sounds so weak, but I mean it's very fitting. It's still very basic, but it's cute. Like it's cute. I think much like, again, it's like an old standard AoE MP. It's just cute. There's not too much to say about it. I think it's also a C. It's cute, but does it really stand out like from these? Not really. Not really. I don't think so. Alright, I'll see what I can do, Nobu. Why do you want to promote Isa, by the way? Like, what is wrong with you? I'm sorry, but... I mean, sure. Isa of all people? Come on. Alright. Then, Odysseus, right? Pretty new one. And there goes Nobu, I guess. Alright. Alright, let's look at Odysseus.
アイギス接続後部核の声で発進多重化の同時連結魔力増大殲滅形態で叩くトロイアイポーツこいつで決まりだ
Say Gundam make me salty? Yeah, definitely not a Gundam. Yeah, but the MP itself, not bad. Not bad. It's kind of unique. I mean, it's not the only like mecha MP in the game, like a huge robot thing, but it's still pretty good. I think his delivery is kind of bland, if anything. Sounds kind of monotone. I mean, maybe that's the point, but I don't know. It's not really selling it to me too much. Yeah, the music is good. It's pretty fitting. B plus at most. I think I agree with that. I think it's a B plus. Again, let's comparison. Comparison is good. Is it the same as Achilles? Maybe. Is it as good as like these we just compared to? Maybe not. Maybe. Is it? Nah, I don't think so. Maybe not. Ooh. Maybe it's a B plus. It's still a very good MP. Yeah, I think A might be too high. I'm not the biggest fan of the CGI either, but you know. Yeah, a lot of people are very dissatisfied with how they handled Odysseus. Like he's like sci-fi type of thing, like not really relatable too much to his mythology actual self. So yeah. All right. Time for the waifus. Apparently starting with Alter. So Beam. All right. Nice thumbnail.
人説を待つ無限の光を持って天命を断つ絶剣無給三段
I mean, this even with bias, I would not put this to EX. Even with a bias, which I obviously have towards my waifu, I don't think her MP is anywhere near EX. Not even close. It has some cool stuff going for it, but it's not unique at all. It has just some pretty shots, you know, lots of, you know, visual effects. Close-up shot is clean. We have a lot of those though. I'm honestly thinking this is like the same. This is a B plus. Maybe an A on a good day. A really good day, it's an A. But I'm thinking B plus, honestly, maybe. Like, I can't really compare it to something like Iskandar New MP. I can't. I think this is just flat out better. This is better. This is better, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, I of all people have the highest bias for my goddamn waifu. But I don't think, you know. Up there, put Majin to A, you will sub. Oh wow, it's up. Why do you do this to me? Oh. Goddamn. Am I gonna? I mean, I mean, again, I did say that on a really good day it could be A. That doesn't mean like basically it still could be A. God damn it. It does have the music too, right? Yeah. It's alright. It's like a really low A. Just a really low A. Really low. An A minus if you could. Who's the last at B? A plus? It's Murasaki. There you go. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's a catalyst. Alright. Time for summer waifu, of course. The summer waifu. Okita J Soji. Here we go. Pretty interesting MP, one could say. Let's see. Hey, Alicep. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. As you promised, I guess. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the Gao Club. And thank you so much for the sub. Big Gao to you as well. Much appreciated. Fellow Okitan. Man. Huge fan even. Proud of you, son. Hey, thanks. Can you really call me son? Were you older than me? I don't remember. We're like the same age. It's kind of awkward if you call me a son then. All right. Yeah, Summer Okita. You know, not. It's kinda okay, but you know, yeah, definitely not bad. At least somewhat unique, not the most unique. I think it's like a better version of Summer Helena, right? It does like a whole thing, and then at the end she like blasts away. I just think it's like a better version of that. It's like a B, or at the very, very most, I think it's a B+. I don't think I can place it. Not this one. It's good though. I think B+ is good. Yeah, I think B+. Something people, myself included, can be happy with. Stella is in D because it would be here, but it's here because his delivery is good. This again, this is not like a game playlist. If an MP is fast and good for farming, that means nothing. I want a full Stella chant, epic as hell. The current one is bad. You know, I still love Arash, of course. Alright. Then, of course, OG waifu. Yeah. Let's get it. I did say earlier that I still think of the cliches like sword / MPs. I think Yagyu is the best one, even up above my waifu, but still has a good one. I mean, yeah, you can't really argue that to nowadays standards, it's very like just plain. Plain. I agree, it's a C. It's an old C even. It's harsh. It hurts me, but I'm trying to be realistic here. It's just a base C. This is a good standard for like a couple of years ago. Just average right now. It sucks. I wish she got an update, but I can't place her higher than a C. Oh, like these C pluses, they look better. I can't put her there. But you know, I still love her, of course, even if the MP doesn't look amazing. Alright, what do we have next? Ooh, it's the boy. Super Orion. Alright. Here we go. This is an MP. It's kind of basic, but it's pretty cool. There we go. The MP that means you're dead afterwards.
我が宿命月女神に恋願う肉体に合力を精神に冷徹をそして我が運命をここに定めようアルテミスアグネス終点完了行くぞ
Yeah, I love where he does like gets pumped up. It's good. Is there the meme version? All right, let's see. I do want to see the meme version too. There's a couple of them, but I just want to see the face basically. All right. This is the new one. No, this is the...
やべえ、アルテミス怒ってる。なんかバレたっぽい。ホーム中止中止。いやー、首絞めないでー。いや、夢か。
Oh, there's another one. This is the other one.
マスター、唐突だが浮気がバレたのですいません。ちょっと撤退します。え、ダメ？アルテミスさん。アルテミスアグネス。
Oh, you gotta love it, dude. Oh, it's so good. Oh man, it's so good. His delivery is so amazing. Like, that's why Kanna Nobutoshi is the best. Same voice actor as Ku, by the way. He's awesome. He's so good. Yeah, you can hear the neck snap. They even added that to the meme version. I could just judge it based on the meme version. It would rank higher than the normal one. The normal one is very epic and cool and badass. It's just very plain. If anything, the laughs, I think, would from the meme version would rank higher. I probably would not put it to EX. It's really funny though. But like, at least Yasun is funny, but there's like a lot of cool details, like, and animations and everything. So I think I can't really put it on the same tier. For the it even has the meme picture, so I'm placing it in A, as flat A, for being very funny, plain but very funny. So it's an awesome MP. It's very funny. All right. Oh, it's Hime. Archer first, apparently. I can't really place it on the same tier as Yasun, even though it's, you know, pretty funny too. Not as funny though. Yo! Aber with another gifted sub, this time to Pillow-chan. Hey dude, thank you so much for yet another gift sub. Welcome to the Gao gang, Pillow-chan, and big gals to you both. Much appreciated. Yeah, Hime has a summer. This is like girls frontline in FGO, so look at this. It's very cute. Her small army and everything, it's pretty damn cute. F for Fortnite? That's not Fortnite. What are you talking about? It's very cute. Very cute, of course. I see a lot of A's. I could even put this in A, honestly. A very, very cute and even kind of funny MP. MP gave you diabetes. Oh, I see what you did there. Is probably a B plus or an A. Ooh. Ooh, is it B plus? Alright, I'll put it in A. It's very nice. OG Orion is here. Where is... I think I didn't... It was like C? Yeah, there's Artemis. The old standard average MP. Alright, then do normal Hime. Alright. Yeah, it's for Artemis. This is a pretty good one.
悪路の城、世も守りし少女結界。こちら隔離を治める高津鳥、すなわち私は八天道。百鬼夜行のお坂部姫、千代に八千代にきらめいて。さあ、頑張って引き止まろう。
Dude, yeah, the music is really good. It's like the most tranquil MP there is, in my opinion. It's very good. I don't even mind that this is bland, honestly. It's just perfectly fitting. It's really good. This is like a really nice support MP even. Like, again, they have to be really creative with supportive MPs, because otherwise they're gonna kind of be boring, right? This is pretty nice. So let's look. Honestly, I might even place this on the same tier as Merlin, which is A, which is like the highest of any support MP. It's very nice. Like, she talks so nice, like so soothing. The music, it's pretty. The animation is not bad either. I think it's the same. It's just very nice. Merlin has like better visuals, but this has like animation that this doesn't really that much have. This is mainly like effects, like visual effects. This has some cool animation too. I think A is fair. It's just a really nice looking MP. Alright. Dio time. God, there's still many to go, dude. Oh my god. Here we go. Dio.
全能の神よ、我が業を見よ。そして平服せよ。我が無限の好機、太陽はここに降臨せり。ラムセウムセンティース。
Die shorty. Nice timing on the follow. Hey, thanks, Joa. It's another one of those that I don't think has aged super well. It's alright, but like nowadays, you would expect him to have, you know, cooler MP. I think he could use an update. This still might be a C+ though. It's not bad. It's somewhat unique, but I don't think I can place it really above average anymore. It's still right around, somewhere around here, but it's just kind of outdated. His delivery is good. I like that. That's probably the best part. It's just like bland, even though it's somewhat unique. I don't know. You might disagree with this, but you know, I think it's a C+. Alright. Then one of the... From this guy was like, no one uses him, to everyone uses him once they buffed his guts. Because he makes loopers basically. So here we go. Paracelsus. I mean, it's not that special. I'm feeling either a D or a D+. I can't go any higher than a D+. I can't. I can't go higher than a D+. It's just very super bland. Just rocks spinning around his blade. Boom. Rainbows. Let's see. Is it better than Coolcaster? Maybe, yeah. Is it better than Kid Kill? Yeah, probably, yeah. You know what? D+. Sure. D+. Just barely a D+. Alright, it's time for Paris. Paris. Here we go. That's a gun and a half. One nice thumbnail. Yeah. I mean, you can tell he's a low star, but I mean, is this a C? Even if Paris is not that old, I think this might be a C. Honestly, it's not that special, but it's nice looking at least, and the delivery of the line is not bad. It's just okay, at most, I think. Maybe even maybe actually a D+. Yeah. It's just basic. Very basic. D+ because it looks really nice. Parvati. Let's go.
感じてください。これが私の天まで届く恋の波動。取り収納。
Lightning Bolt. Hey Tuturu, thanks for the follow. I do like the small detail of the Sakura petals flying. It's like a metaphor, if anything. I think this is a C+. This is like something you would expect from nowadays as a standard. Not bad, but not really anything too special. Just a plus above average. Yeah. More Sakuras. We have Ripu-chan. Passion Lip. Alright. Brynhild Romantia, right? There you go.
私まだわからないけど、この気持ちにちゃんと向き合うって決めたから。いって、ルネンヒルでロマンシ
ア。I don't know. It's okay. I'm thinking C+ again, honestly. Just acceptable for like today's standards. I'm not really feeling B, even though you guys are saying B for boobs. That was a voice crack again. I don't think I can put her in B for the MP. At most a C+, I think. Probably just... Can I? Maybe a C, actually. Because I'm looking at like there's... Saber Mordred... the new versions of Martha and Marie, Lakshmi Bai for AoEs. I think she's C, honestly. And that's like average, of course, so... Not too impressed with Lip, even though she's a good girl. Very good girl. Speaking of good girls is Bunyan. Bunyan-chan. Alright, Marvelous Exploits. Don't blink, because you will miss this. I like the 4-second video. Like, that's on slow speed. So what do we give for Da Boot? Das Boot. I'm thinking D at most. I can't justify anything higher than a D. I can't. Again, the speed doesn't matter here. The speed has nothing to do with this. I don't care if it's good for farm. This is for aesthetics. Just... It could honestly be E2. I don't know, man. It's just... I'll just leave it at D for now, but, you know. Alright. Penth time, someone was asking about Penth. Now, if we're talking about line deliveries, then here's a good one. She really goes all out. Alright, listen to this. Damn. Damn. Yeah, there's some good delivery. But the MP itself, it's nothing crazy. It's just one of those really bloody, beat you the fuck up MPs, basically. Just not anything groundbreaking, but the delivery is very good. I'm thinking this is a B. It's above average just because of the amazing delivery. If there wasn't that, it would probably be here at most. Maybe even here. But I'm just placing it slightly above average. Why does my voice crack so many times? It's embarrassing. God damn it. Phantom, huh? Alright. I don't even want to hear it. Alright. Phantom of the Opera. Let's go. Let's go.
歌え歌え我が天使
Christine. Yeah. Phantom. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I like the Z. Hey Shanks, what's up? Wait, is this... Who is this? Is this Liang Yu? I think it is, right? Can someone confirm or deny? I think it is, because it's Q, right? It's like Qin Liang Yu. Yeah, it is. Okay. Q time. There we go. Okay, so this supposedly like... Well, not supposedly. Pretty much the better version of the Hozoin MP in terms of visuals. So here we go.
消費祭の皆でとこの信頼には全てを捧げましょう。無欲にして忠義の歌ここにはっ参ります。
Oh, she does the Mairimas as well. Just the polite version. Same line, I guess. Yeah, I'm feeling better today, Shanks. Alright, it's pretty... I mean, it's still somewhat of a buff MP, right? Kind of basic, but, you know... Where did I place Hozoin again? Let's see. Where is Hozoin? Was which of the C's was it? I think it was one of the C's. Okita-san, daishori. Can't see. Oh, there it is. C plus, huh? Oh, damn. All right. Is this above then? Is this like a B, or is this also a C plus? Yeah, maybe Lonely. It's kind of old at this point, yeah. I think this is the same, honestly. Same tier. I don't think it's super, like, as much, like, enough different for it to be, like, a, you know, tier above. I think it's also C+. I like them both. They're just, neither of them are, like, super amazing. Alright. Then we have... God damn it. Oh, where is he? Fuck. Stupid. This. What the fuck? Where is he? There it is. Alright. Shiwangdi. Yeah. So many names. They should take Shikote though. Alright. Okay. Lelouch. Let's go. Bad video.
人は核あるべしとここに新たなるノリを敷く
Yeah, the song is good. Just bad audio quality, if anything. I don't want to see your animations. That doesn't matter. Yeah, music is really good. It's not the most exciting though, but you know, it's still a very good MP aesthetically. Same as Holmes. It might be the same. I'm thinking A at most though. I don't think I can really justify going higher than an A. I'm thinking A or B plus. Probably A actually. I think A is fair. It's still a very nice aesthetically pleasing MP. All things considered. Just, I don't think it can be higher than that. Yeah. Alright, MHX and the others? Yes, I did. I could think it's just barely in the A category. Much like Okitan, I guess. But yeah, B plus is another option for it. Alright. Rider Kits, I believe. Goddamn, I am so tired. You guys have no idea. Holy crap. I haven't eaten in hours. Many hours. Alright. Yeah. There's the wrestling moves, right? I'm thinking C plus or B. Is it above average? That's the question. Holy moly. I'm thinking C+ for nowadays standards. It's okay. Just nothing really that amazing. I'm thinking C+. Kets ruler. Santa Kets. Wait, is this the oh, that's the masked version. Alright, let's just do the normal then. Okay. Here we go.
サンバのステップで仕掛けます。トップロープからのプレゼントスラムでフィニッシュね。ユカタンレガーラで涙。メリークリスマス。
Merry Christmas. Yeah. Not super flashy, but it's okay. I think this is a C+ as well. It's for different reasons than this, but it's pretty much standard for nowadays. Just not that amazing. I prefer Santa Nightingale just a tiny amount personally. There's Taiga. You mean the MP? Yeah, there's a Taiga version too. I don't think I can show the Taiga version. I'm so tired. I need to get through this list. I don't want to leave this list undone at this point. And it's becoming a bit rough at this point, to say the least. Alright, Bre Mustra, the new one. I don't actually remember how the new one looks. Alright. It's actually not that different, huh? Just a bit flashier, and then you have a small, like, zoom in and it just passes through. It's not that different from the old one. It's obviously better, but again, I think this is C+. It's just what you would come to expect from nowadays MP animation. An average one. It's just nothing too crazy, in my opinion. Just good nowadays standard. C+. Sorry if you like Rama, but I'm trying to be unbiased here. Yeah, it's like a better version of Tesla MP, so a plus above. Yeah, still going, Glegina. Alright, time for the final waifu, I think? Unless I'm forgetting someone. Alright, Rhinus time. Shripu, thanks for the follow. Here we go. The support MP again. Rhinus.
混沌にしちけ冷血に毒落ちぬ日はな月もなし徳と我が咲く五郎次郎語らずの陣
The good old mystic eyes. Yeah, I mean, it's again just kind of bland as the effects are too, but again, I'm thinking C+. It's just like for a support MP is like a standard one for nowadays. Just a standard support MP. Looks okay, but there's nothing really too fancy about it. I like the mystic eyes, but even then it's just a blink. Like, I don't think I can justify putting it higher than average, as much as she is waifu, right? Yeah. I think C+ is where she's at. Alright. Yeetbo. Can't even write anymore, dude. I am losing it. Come on, let's go. Where's Nitime? She's in A. She's very nice. Here we go. Robin time. Bam. A tree. And bam, it's gone. Just like that. Poison. Old C. Old C. That's an easy one in my opinion. It's unique, but it's bland. It's kind of boring, but it's still a Yeetbo, okay? Right? So that's pretty much a definition of old C in my opinion. Alright. Doom. The old one. The classic. The true Grand Lancer, if you ask me. Because I never got the 5-star one.
すべて我が槍にこそ通ずマグノボルイッセマグネム
More trees. Kind of fitting that they're next to each other. More trees. Is it an E or a D? Which one is it? I don't know. You tell me. I'm thinking maybe D. Yeah, I think D is pretty fair. R for Roma? Yeah, just make a new tier. This is your first time seeing his MP? Yeah, underwhelming, isn't it? Alright, let's do queerness then. The, you know, supposed Grandlaster. There you go. Bam. The latest one to be added into the game, yeah. The absolute latest one. Here we go. Golden Roma. I honestly don't think his MP is that amazing looking. I really don't think it's that amazing. It's cool, like it's Roma, but I'm not seeing like it's the, I mean, I'm not being salty here just because I didn't get him. I'm trying to be unbiased. His MP, visually, aesthetically, doesn't even have music. You would expect it to have music, if anything. I'm thinking B. I think at most a B. Like, it's just slightly above average. The pose is cool, but again, we have a lot of those zoom-in shots. It's nothing new. In fact, it's like an inferior version of Karna. He has a similar pose, and they also have a panning shot, like through his body. I think it's just a worse version of new Karna MP. It's not salt talking. I'm being honest here. I think it's just above average in terms of aesthetics for the MP. That's how I feel about it. Yeah. Add music, that's a plus. Maybe even higher. Ooh, it's Ryomakun. There you go. Sakamoto Ryoma. Alright. Again, I said earlier that the Jalter Berserker MP reminds me a lot of this, and I guess you're about to see why.
天坂矛に縫われし国津のオロチ我なすことは我のみぞ知る天かける竜が如く
Chomp. Chomp, chomp. Num, 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 num. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a pretty good one. I think it's above Jalter Berserker, who has a similar MP, like I said. Also above Mochizuki, who happens to somewhat have a similar MP as well. Let's see. Where did I place Jalter Berserker? I think she was in B. Yeah. B plus. B plus. B plus is, in my opinion, fair. It's still a very cool MP, but I don't think it's like, let's be honest, there's like Jack new animation. There's Hokusai Saber. No, it doesn't match those. It doesn't match those, definitely not. It's still cool. Very good, very good. Salome, is this the final of the new low stars? Maybe. I haven't really been keeping track. Alright, the crazy girl. He wants to kill you. She's hot though. She wants your head, apparently. I don't know. Somewhat basic. I'm thinking C. A C plus at most. I don't know. It's just not that special. The delivery is alright, but again, maybe it's a C plus. Just barely. Probably. Maybe. Yes. No. I think a C plus. C or a C plus. I don't really see any reason to go any higher with her. I mean, it's not the only MP with a chomp, right? So it's not that. Yeah, let's just... It's a C, okay? There's another... there's another chomp for you right here, next to it. Yeah, there's another one. Just chomp, 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 chomp. Just C. Alright. Oh yeah, we haven't done any Shishos yet. Salami. Here we go, Summer Shisho first. Bad audio. Don't lose your way. There's a lot of laser beams. Yeah, that's some scuffed ass audio. Microsoft still sucks, by the way, according to YouTube recommendations. It's alright. Again, I'm thinking C plus at most. Just a C plus. It's very old at this point. It doesn't really hold up that well. It's not bad, of course. I wouldn't say the MP is bad. Like overall, it's just not that, you know, good. C plus at most, in my opinion, for this one. Maybe even old C. Maybe that's fitting. Maybe this is like the defining standard for the old MPs. So maybe a C is fair, right? B if I was less tired? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. I don't think I could place this to a B. That would be too high. Alright. Lancer Shisho. Again, pretty old, but let's of course take a look. Zillin, thanks for the follow. Again, it's just much like Okita, my wife. It's just so outdated at this point. I can't see this being any higher than a C. I really can't. It's just I can't see it being higher. It's a C at most. And I think that's what it is. Much like my waifu Okita, just a very dated MP at this point. There's so many other MPs that do similar stuff, and they just look better. So, it's the old standard. Even then, it wasn't like the most amazing thing when she was new. So, yeah. Hopefully she gets an update someday. Scotty? Alright, one of the better looking support MPs. A lot of people don't know she has an MP though, so, you know, you don't see it that often. She does indeed have an MP. Here we go. I like the music. That's a really good one. The line delivery, again, not amazing in my opinion, but it's better than Lancer already. Animation, of course, pretty good. There's another panning shot for you. Again, still not unique. We have those. We have Roma. We have Karna. Maybe even someone else. I forget. It's good. It's good. I like it. How good though? I'm thinking this is Sherlock tier. This is B plus. Honestly, I'm seeing Sherlock tier here. I don't think it matches Osaka, Behime, and Merlin with the support MPs. I think B plus is pretty fair. It's pretty good though. B plus is not bad at all. Not bad at all. I do still think Merlin and Osaka Behime have better support MPs. Aesthetically, of course. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Yeah, I'm still streaming Noctis. I want to get through this list if possible. It's rough though. I'm so tired. It's soon midnight here. 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. Alright. I guess we'll do the question mark, the normal version. I guess only the lines are different. Mysterious. Thanks for the follow. Sherazade. Yeah, this is a servant. Alright, let's go.
仕方ありません。ほんの一部ですがお見せしました。工具断片天
There's a lot of stuff going on.
下ここまで
Ooh, hot. That's hot. Yeah, it's not bad. It's actually kind of long. Yeah, I mean, not bad. I think that might be just, you know, like above average. It's pretty unique. Not, I mean, again, not anything groundbreaking, but I think it's above Da Vinci though, who I think I placed in, yeah, she's in C+. I think she's like B. Above average. Not bad, actually. Maybe, yeah, maybe even a B+. Let's see, what do we have? Musashi Berserker. Napoleon. Ivan. Kiara. Maybe not Kiara tier, honestly. Yeah, probably not Kiara tier. That might be too much. It's okay, though. Oh, yeah, Lancelot, too. That's a big one. I think B is pretty fair here. I think so. Kira Kira Archer. Say Shonagon. Let's do it. Goddamn virtual YouTubers invading my FGO space, I'm just kidding. Here we go.
春はあけぼの、夏は夜。なべてこの世は糸をかし。塗りつぶせ、枕の装置。エモーショナルエンジン、ウルトライズ。
She's one of those rare ones where the music actually matches the duration of the MP, so it has good pacing because it actually ends at the end. Most of the music kind of just cuts out, so I guess small points for that, you know? So it fits a bit better. I don't know. It of course, I mean, for obvious reasons, it's very similar to Murasaki's MP. I think Murasaki just has a better one. But it's not bad, of course. This is a good MP aesthetically. Music, good. Animation. I mean, there's not too much of it. Let's see. Can I place her with here? Does she match these AoEs? Hard to say, actually. Maybe a B+? Or is it an A? Maybe a B+, honestly. I'm thinking B+. It's pretty good, but I don't think it like Iskandar again. Seiba, the very new one. Arjuna Altar. Maybe it's A? Don't like animations when it damages the enemy? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, we're still going, Sorrel. Maybe some end at the side. I'm gonna leave her in B+. That's not too bad, though. On a good day, she's A, though. That's fine. Semiramis, let's go. Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
人が触れられぬ天の城塞を見せてやろう。虚栄の庭園ハンギングガーデンズ・オブ・バビロンありのごとく買い
Hehe. Another fortress that shoots. How original. It's okay. It's still nothing grand. There's a lot of these MPs where you have some kind of a vehicle or a structure just blasting. Like, you say you compare this to, like, Casternero. I think Casternero has it better. In addition to her thing also shooting beams, she has close-up shots, you know, and stuff like that. Semiramis just kind of disappears, just talks, while her fortress just beams. I think this is just barely above average. I can't really put her higher than a B, personally. C+, maybe? But a generous B could, you know, not be a terrible idea. Just can't see it being that high. Her line delivery is pretty good. I like her voice. The laugh. It's good. So probably just enough to get to the above average nowadays tier, so there you go. Wearable caster guild. I think, is it in B or C+? He is in B. Shakespeare! Alright, not a very... Could use an update as well, of course. Well, here we go. I like the snap. Sounds good. Yeah, I guess that's like the OG Naruto running OP. It's just... I think it's D. It cannot be any higher than a D, at least. I think D is there. It's a D. The snap is cute, but there's just not really anything really going for it. Just shadow figures running through. It's basically like the Darius MP. Just shit, like units just passing through. I don't think I can justify a plus just because of a snap over Darius. So I think D is where I'm gonna leave Shakespeare. That's another tier list. Sheba. This is a very fun MP. If you haven't, use this against the Demon Pillar. You'll laugh your ass off. Because this was one of those that sends an enemy flying. Literally. It's gonna spin. It's the funniest thing ever if you do this on a Demon Pillar. Or a tree. Pick your poison. Just try it if you can. It's funny.
このから筆の底に記された問いこそは汝を測り見定める戒めとなる。かかれ。
Three enigmas. Yeah. It has meme potential, I'll tell you that much. As a whole, normally, it's not that impressive, but it has that meme potential. It can be real funny. You do this on any huge target, it's so stupid. It literally like breaks the graphics. Just because, you know, I'm gonna rate this a bit just above average based on, I'm gonna assume you're gonna MP something that makes it look super funny. There you go. That's my reasoning for B. Meme potential, okay? She can send Tiamat flying. Oh, absolutely. She can send anyone flying. How about Kets? It's not as funny with Kets. The whole thing like keeps spinning between the djinns or whatever those are. Smoke creatures. Like, it spins. It's so funny. Kets just does a 180. It's not as good. It's good too, but it's not as good. Alright. Oh yeah, we haven't done any Shikis yet. How about that? Alright, well, here we go. You ready for some good music? Because that's definitely what you're gonna get at least. Here we go. Shiki Assassin MP. Yeah. It's I also like the lines of death, like they cover the sprites. It's pretty cool. But as the like besides, you know, the music being top tier, like music, this would be EX. This is a music list, easiest EX of my life. But in terms of effects, at most I would rate this a B. I'm thinking C+, honestly, as a whole. A B on a generous day. What do you guys think? I'm thinking C+, honestly. But maybe because... you know what? It's a B. I placed Emiya on B as well. Like, amazing music. But the MP itself, pretty lackluster. So I think she deserves the same treatment. I think that's only fair. There you go. For the God tier music, you get B. It's that good. I think that's only fair. Alright, we might do actually the same with Saber as well. We're of course gonna look through first. Void Shiki. Here we go. Different version of the Kara no Kyokai music, but also God tier, so here we go. Just God tier music. I think I don't really see the effects being that good. It's also a B. It's the same. It's literally the same to me. It's just an AoE version. I just think it's the same. Again, carried by the god tier music. Effects itself, if this didn't have any music, this would be a C at most, maybe a D+. But the god tier music. Yeah. Alright. Assassin Shuten Doji. Interesting, Raj. Alright, here we go. Kinda old at this point, but you know, let's see how it holds up. ASMR, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much as bland as they come. It reminds me of the old Balmung, if anything. I don't know. C+. Because of the voice. I don't think the voice matches the god tier music personally. It's the animation wise, it would be here or here, probably here, but because of the god tier voice, I'm giving it a plus. I don't think it quite matches a god tier soundtrack personally. It's still, of course, a very nice voice. C+. Just, which we will get on NA this year from Oniland, the Halloween event. Alright. Quite a bit newer than the Assassin MP. This is the Dragon Ball MP. This MP does also have a meme version. Let's see if I can find it. It's actually really cool. It changes the animation a lot. Like, Ibaraki basically joins in. I have to show it. It's different. Oh, here we go. This is cool. Like, she joins in on... Is it this one? No. No, it's not that. It's the third one, right? Wait, where is she? Oh, here we go. Yeah. This is the one. Alright. Stella. There you go. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Let's see. I'm thinking B plus at most, maybe a B. I don't think it's quite on the same level as like the Saberhawk says also welfare, single target. I don't think it matches this. No, definitely not. It's a B or a B plus. It's still pretty cool. Very colorful, pretty looking, has a meme variant, not too bad. Let's see, what else do we have B plus for single target? We have Maid Altar, alright, I can see that maybe matching that, yeah. Bride, yeah. Yeah, you know, B plus. I think that's pretty fair, especially with the meme variant. Hey, thanks, Winter. Hopefully your internet gets better soon, man. Speaking of Balmung, I've mentioned... I'm too sleepy for this. Alright. Yeah, he has a new one. Alright, let's keep going. Like, he actually got a proper beam now. I mean, it's still kind of generic, but it looks okay. Grail tier? No, don't say that, Ristia. I think this is the new standard again. It beats the old beam, so it's here. It's like it's a clear as day. It's a C plus. All the old new Mordred, Kim. Who else do we have here? Let's see. Saber Lily, Saber. Yeah, just the new beams beating the old ones. Just a new standard. That's a C plus. Easy. Oh no. Oh no. No. The Sieg, dude. The Sieg. Why? Oh, I have to be unbiased for Sieg. What's worse in this goddamn world?
転身開始彼方への巡礼を我が身は天の杯を抱えて飛ぶ邪竜なり万物誘拐タピオガアルグリーズ
Alright. Well, I do have to say the highlight of the MP is obviously the music. I like the Apocrypha theme. It's good. It's good. The animation, yeah, we have a lot of these transformation MPs. It's alright. It's not amazing, but it's alright. The delivery of the line, I think is just above average. He does put some energy into it, even though, you know, cardboard and all. At most, I'm thinking a B. Just because of the music is being pretty good. B plus is the absolute limit for me here. I'm not sure if I should put B plus though. I don't know. Hey, have a good sleep, Yona. Hopefully I can sleep soon as well. Hey, good night, Sonic, as well. Just barely in B, in my opinion. Just barely above average. Mostly because of the good music, okay? There you go. Hey, Pod, you made it, man! Hey, good morning, man. We're 7 hours in. I'm dying, but the list... We can see an end, okay? Jesus Christ. Alright, how you doing, man? Alright, then we're gonna just continue. We have Sigurd next. Oh, man. Well, I'm definitely giving you guys a long stream here. Alright. Sigurd. The wife of the Bryn. Not wife, God, husbando. Dude, I need sleep so bad. Alright, here we go. Wow, I actually didn't know he put so much energy into that line. That's pretty cool, actually. Damn, I don't think I've ever heard his MP. That's actually kind of cool. I like his delivery there. Like, he went ham. I've obviously seen the MP before, but it's not actually that bad at all in terms of like everything. My favorite part is the delivery now. It's somewhat unique. Punching swords, I guess. I mean, that's a saber thing, sure, why not? Let's see again. I'm thinking B plus. Where is Neza? Where is Neza? Wait, where is Neza? We haven't had Neza. Did copyrights forget Neza? I'm thinking B plus here. Yeah. Wait, do we not have Neza? Oh no. Oh no. We don't have Neza. Copyrights! You missed one. Rip. Definitely missing. Alright. Shitonai. Oh, there he is. It can't be a list if there's not something missed. I'm not gonna blame you though. It's hard to like completely make sure you have everything, so it's fine, dude. Alright, here we go. Rip all the Nessa fans. Don't show this to Lagger, okay? He would be heartbroken. I mean, maybe it's a good thing. I don't think I would place Neza MP that high, so maybe that's a good thing. Okay, Shitonai MP. Pretty epic. pretty epic. Somewhat unique, yeah. I mean, it reminds me quite a bit of like this is like a better looking version of Shisho's MP. God, my voice is dying. Like something where she hangs the enemy up in the air and then blasts. It's just like a better version of Shisho's MP in my opinion. It's not that amazing though. I like that there's music as well. That's good. Again, let's see. It's definitely above average, that's for sure. I'm thinking B+ again, honestly. I really am. I'm thinking that's pretty fair here. Maybe an A on a good day. The animation itself is not that impressive. But I think B+ is pretty fair, honestly. It's still a very nice looking single target MP. Alright, Spartacus. NA did get his stuff early too, which is cool. Alright. Here's the new one. Yeah, we're up to S. I just love the delivery. He's like, I am he can't even finish his line. Like he just stumbles. Like it's so funny. Like I am exploding. Oh, it's funny. I think this is a new staple. I think this is a C+. An okay MP. It's an acceptable. It's definitely an acceptable new standard in my opinion. Nothing too crazy though. It's funny though. Waka, I'm a baku. Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's Steno time. We saw Uriel's new MP earlier. Here's Steno. Neither of them in the game yet though, so this is like a sneak peek. Alright, here we go. Tier list is oppression, yeah. Dead. Voice crack. I'm dead too. There you go. I'm thinking C or a C+. I can't see higher than a C+. I think I put Uriel in C+, right? Yeah. Okay. Same. Good standard. Nowadays looks pretty. Nothing crazy. Just pretty MP. Just good. Just good standard. Something I would expect from animation updates nowadays. E. Alright. Smile of the Spartacus. Suzuka goes in JK Fox Girl. Alright. Tenkyame. Despite being somewhat of a meme character, her MP is actually very serious. It's pretty cool. This is like what? It's just like a better version of Emi as MP in terms of the visuals. But nowadays, it's still not the most impressive looking out there. When that was new, that was probably a top tier AoE MP, not gonna lie. But we have so many prettier AoE MPs these days. So many. It's still a nice looking one. I would still probably place it above average. So, you know, I think it's just a flat B. It's just a flat B. Not bad. Not great. But above average. Maybe a C+, but I'm pretty generous with the B here, I think. Where is Gawain? I think he's a C. Yeah, there he is. Oh yeah, Tamamos. Of course. Starting with Cat, apparently. Actually does have a new version. Oh, here we go. New version of Cat's MP.
というわけで南のシダは三々日光昼休み7時過ぎ
Pretty bloody.
Good morning.
It's so cute. Cute. Very cute. Cute, cute, cute. I think this is a nowadays standard. C+ pretty easily, in my opinion. Just a nice looking MP, cute, nothing crazy. Just looks good. Does the thing. Good average plus. Yeah. Hey Ethan, good morning. That good morning is so sick. Oh, you meant, oh yeah, you didn't wait. You just meant that she said it. Oh, I see what it is. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm very tired. I'm so tired. Alright. Caster. Here we go. Another support. Is this the final support MP? No, we still have waiver, right? Yeah. Alright. Good theme.
出雲の神なりこれ時代にしてみとるの神宝羽化の鏡なりついにアマテラス矢の雫石な
Dude, the music is so good. It's so good. One of the better tracks of any MP in the game. I think I know what this is. This is the Sherlock tier again. The B+. Sherlock, Scotty, Tammy. Yeah, it's the good stuff. It's good. It's very good. Mostly carried by the music, but still. It's an OG FSN track? I don't think so. Isn't it from Extra where she's from? I think that's Tamamo's theme from Extra. It might be a remix, maybe, of Stay Night, but it's definitely her theme from Extra, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, Lancer time. Like, it's literally Tamamo's theme. Much like Nero's theme is from Extra as well. It's in FSN? Where? Really? I don't remember. I mean, it's been years since I played it, so you might be right. One of the VN menus? Oh, I'm just gonna take your word on it at this point, okay? Alright. Fuck, dude, I'm so tired, man. Here we go.
言い逃れは聞きませんわ浮気移り気伝に近い狐はまるっとお見通しいざ受け上がれよけがさ上愛一瞬見ててくださいましたマスター
I think this is like just a worse version of the Bunny Toria MP. They basically did the same thing but better. It's a newer one, it looks better. This is not bad, but it's definitely worse. Tammy Cat, it was in C+ for whoever asked. C+ at most, I think. I'm feeling a C+ at most. It's just very basic. And for a fan service MP, it's not even that great anymore compared to some others. C+ at most, maybe a C though. I'm thinking, like, we have stuff like, I like she's MPing waiver, by the way. Because we have like Okita here, we have Shisho. I'm thinking she's the same, honestly. There's just not that much going on for it. At the time, it was kind of cool, but, you know. This... It's just standard now, like, just an average MP at most. Mr. Rice Man, okay, Tavara Tota. Bringer of Rice. God damn it, dude. Why do you do this to me? Every single time, why do you do this to me? Alright. Tota MP. Hey, it's my video, Pog. Alright. Oh, that's loud. Here we go.
ナム八幡大菩薩願わくばこの矢を届けたまえ
Yeah, I mean, his MP still pretty basic. Not too much to say about it. It's a C at most, maybe even D+. I'm honestly feeling a D+. I don't know. C is definitely the highest I can do for this one. Honestly, I don't think it matches these ones, so it's a D+. It doesn't match like Nidacris, Nobu, Nursery Rhyme, no. It's a D+. He's cool though. Edison, America MP. Or I guess maybe the MP is not that America. It's maybe like Hollywood, like 21st Century Fox, right? Or 20th? I don't even know which one it is. Alright.
万人に等しく光を与えよう。それこそが天才のなすべきカルマだ。アンドフェイスドミネーション。
World Faith Domination. Yeah. It's a pretty funny MP, right? I'm honestly just thinking C+ immediately. While it's pretty unique and funny, it's just like everything else is just kind of lackluster. But I still think it like matches a nowadays standard because it's so unique. At least everything else besides it being unique and somewhat funny doesn't really do that well. So I'm thinking C+ is very fair in that regard. I'm still surprised they managed to do that. Like they got away with that. That's like blatant. What's that word? Fuck, I'm so tired I can't think of words. Plagiarism, right? For the Fox logo. I'm still surprised they managed to, but hey, maybe they don't know about it. Yeah, I'm still here, Prismo. Trying to finish this list. I'm tired as fuck though. Probably should have started earlier today as well. Probably would have been smart. But hey, I'm finishing this. Tomoe goes in. Archer Inferno. Yeah. C+ at the very most. Maybe a C. Let's see what else single targets we have in C+. We have Beowulf, Caesar, Carmilla, Ku, New Cursed Arm. Does it match? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm thinking C. It's just average. The only thing that's kind of cool is the yeet, and her delivery is alright. But I don't know. Think all the massive things you can yeet. Yeah, but it's just one yeet. Like you compare that to something like Sheba, it's not even a contest. Alright, C+ for me in value. Just a slight upgrade, okay? There. C+. I will not go higher with Tomoe MP. I refuse. C+. That's it. Deal. Take it. Alright. Oh, it's Mr. Sad. It's Tristan. Fail not. Here we go. It's basic as hell. I like when he was sad harp man. I'm not sure when he goes try hard man. He opened his eyes? Yeah, he did. This is a C at most. Probably a C though. Maybe a D+ even. Let's see what are those. We have Anne-Marie Archer, Ryder, Paris, Sanson. Is it the same? Is it better? Probably just slightly better. Yeah. I like the close-up of the eyes opening is kind of cute. If there wasn't that, it was probably D+. Yeah. Just an old standard single target MP. Oh shoot. It's time for one of the best summer girls to be ever released. Let's look at her MP though. I can already tell you the MP is not as good as she is as a waifu though, sadly. But hey, here we go.
自在天眼天狗が山にしかおらぬとでも思うたか。これが私の全力の水遊びです。天狗の羽打ちは新しま風。
That end part is always so awkward to me. It feels like that just makes me think that they ran out of budget. She's just there floating as a sprite. There's no animation, no nothing. It looks like they ran out of budget or something. It seems like it's unfinished. It's just a floating sprite in a pose. Like, I don't know. I'm thinking a C. It's a C. It's like Tesla MP. It's like these again. It's not a very nice looking MP. It's just kind of a disappointment. Always give Ushi here. I mean, I'm just being biased here, and this is definitely not a waifu list. I'm sorry, Red Ego as well, man. Again, if this would, dude, she would be top tier as a waifu. I love Summer Ushi, like possibly top 3 summer girls of every single event, and that says a lot. There's a lot of good summer girls. MP though, animation, not good, but not terrible. Just looks unfinished, if anything. All right. And we have the even a bigger tragedy in Rider Ushi, who still hasn't received an update. How? She's popular. How the hell does she still not have an update? Babylonia anime was the perfect timing for it to happen. Alright, let's just watch it anyway. Again, is such an old basic single target MP. I don't think it's bottom tier, but I can't go higher than a D+. It might even be here. It's probably here because we have like something like Sanson and Billy. Yeah, it's a D+, and I think that's pretty fair. Yeah, that doesn't sound too unrealistic, Freybird. Yeah, still going. I want to finish this list. 7.5 hours later. Dude, should I upload this to YouTube? Should I upload a 7-hour video? I don't know, we'll see. Alright, Valkyrie. Is anyone gonna watch this shit? Maybe. I don't even know, man. It's gonna take like hours to upload this shit. Alright, Valkyrie time. This is actually not that bad from what I remember. Music? Alright. Actually, not as good as I remembered, but not bad. One up Honaka's 5-hour video. Alright, bring it on. It was his 5-hour video was the 4-star tier list, right? I can only assume, because there's a lot of 4 stars. I assume the SSR tier list might be as long or a bit shorter. Anyway, yeah, that might be a C+, honestly. That just might be a C+. I'm thinking C. It's just a standard nowadays AoE, nothing fancy, not ugly, just okay. Plus for being a bit better than these older ones. Just, you know, pretty much run of the mill. Alright. Hey, it's Vlad. How about that? Vlad. Let's go. Kajigri bait. You like my impression? Yeah, you do. Also, how has Vlad not received an update yet? That's also weird. He received the buff just now. He's received many buffs. 3, right? Yeah. What the fuck? It's an old C. Just a very basic, standard, single target old MP. A C. It's very clear. C+ on the brightest day of the summer. But today is not that day. Today was hot though. I could tell today was pretty hot. Now it's actually kind of cool. Oh, that's good. I can actually sleep. Alright. Let's do Lancer then. I actually much prefer Lancer in every single way. Character, animations, voice, everything. I did mention earlier that he has the same voice actor as whatchamacallit? G-Man, Geronimo. While I don't think Vlad's MP is as good as Geronimo's, his MP card selection right is the best, where he does the laugh. It's a very good laugh. But yeah, this the MP is not bad either. I think this MP is just a slightly better version than the Jalter one, because it's very similar. But just slightly. Very slightly better. That might be a C2, honestly. Even though I still prefer it to normal Vlad. Is it worth a plus more? Maybe not, I don't know. I'll do the sub-Saturday survey, but I might have to postpone the cringe stuff again, Bear. I'm so goddamn tired. C+. Is it it might be worth the plus. I think it could still hold up nowadays as a standard single target MP, yeah. Just barely. Just very barely there. Okay. Oh, is it the last support MP? I think it is. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Waiver. Alright. Here we go. Have you guys seen the old one? It's so fucking bad. Alright, here we go. Waivers MP. Alright. You know, I know there's a lot of people who have never seen the old one. In fact, a lot of people don't even know that he actually received an animation update in addition to buffs. You have to see the old one. Let's see if I can find it. Dude, it's so bad. It looks like from like PlayStation 1 or something. Oh, this is it. This is it, dudes. Oh god. Dudes. Look how bad he looks. What is that? What the look at the HP bars. This is the oldest FGL. Dude, this is the MP. Okay, you have to see this. This is the worst looking MP in the game. Look at this. They're just falling like from out of nowhere, just like these pillars that don't make any sense. It's so bad. Look at his animations. He had standard caster animations. What is this? What is this? What is that? Thunderclaw sprint attack. There it is. Dude, they were ahead of the meme game. Oh my god, it's so funny. That is, look, old FGO. It's hilarious. Alright. There you go. Alright. Well, let's talk about the new MP. The current one that has existed in NA since the beginning. It's old C. I don't think there's much to say about it. It's just an old C. Just a very, very average support MP. There's nothing interesting about it. His line delivery is boring. The MP itself, it's acceptable. It's unique. But it's just average for the old stuff. You're actually dying here. Is that the first time you see it, Will? Isn't it goddamn funny? Yeah, I love it. Alright. Sniper Daddy. William Tell. Pick your poison. Okay. Let's shoot some apples. Ooh. I think this beats the requirements of the old single target standard MP, despite being a new servant. I think it's a C. It's just okay. I don't think it's even here, honestly. It's just very bland. His normal animations are actually very unique and cool. Like, those are cool. If this was like battle animations, those would rank definitely higher. But the MP itself is just very bland and boring. He's cool though. He's very awesome. I have him fully maxed. Can I rate Vodium MP? I don't know, we'll see. If I'm insane enough. The Chinese loli. Empress Wuzetian. Again, probably not even close to how you pronounce your name. Or her name, but, you know, whatever.
憎むべきはそなたならず、そなたの中の罪。わらわの方は、その罪のすべてをツークの階なる引きずり出す。とっと味わうがよいぞ。
I mean, yeah. Does that match new single target standard? I think it might actually. It's basically a single target version of Shooten, if anything. I think it's just barely there. Just the acceptable, standard, good, okay, single target MP right there. Yeah. The voice, yeah, the voice is not the prettiest, but the animation and the everything else is not that bad at all. Oh yeah, I used it on E1. Yeah. It has some meme potential, dude, definitely. Horsey Boy, final one, I believe, yeah. Xiang Yu. He's actually kind of cool looking MP. This MP is not bad at all. Here we go, big stomp.
力を持って山を抜き、気迫を持って世を追う。我が不変、ここに示さん。
Sorta generic, but I like it. It's very cool. His voice is actually pretty epic as well. Not too bad. This might be just slightly above average as a B, I think. It's just very generic, but you know, I still think it's above average just because it does it so well. I think B is pretty fair here. Just a nice, solid B. Because I don't think it really matches like Kiara or Ivan or Odysseus in B+. Sounds like... I like the picture. Nice. The JoJo picture. Alright. Sanzang. I have to do it like this. I don't like typing with the X. Alright. Titty Monk. Could probably use an update too. It's not terrible though. It's actually not that bad looking, even all these years later, actually. Like, it's not bad at all. And it has some meme potential. This was one of the earlier meme potential MPs where you could yeet giant stuff. I think this still might be above average when it comes to, like, single target MPs. To this day's standards, I think a B is pretty fair here. It's just above. It's still a pretty nice looking MP. Yeah, she has the Jotaro hat, and then there's the menacing SFX. Oh, there's Zebra's Star Platinum behind her. I don't know how well you guys can see. It's probably kind of small, but... And there was a question command seal, was there? Because you forgot Neza, and you think you want Getty and Woody to be rated. And I use the alternate animations to use place orders. Sure. Why not? I guess. Alright, then we have... the latest foreigner, the pretty girl Yang Guifei, the MP that kills every single phone. Let's see how it looks like when it doesn't lag. Probably looks pretty good. Bam. Good music. Yeah, the music is good. Not too bad. Ow, ow. I don't think it matches Abby though, but I think it's still pretty damn good. I think Abby's is still better. A tier. Very good. Very good. Not disappointing. I still think Abby has a better MP. Young King. Mr. Fister. From the one of the, you know, highlights recently. Let's evaluate his MP. Shining Finger.
闇の胸郭ここに参上
Wait, I never noticed he closes his hand. Did you see that? Like, he does the palm thing, but then he closes his hand. Look at this. I've never seen that. Look. Whoa! I don't think you see that in Fast. Ooh, you learn something new every day. He actually... Yeah, he does the heat end. Yeah! He does Shining Finger, and then... I guess Shining Finger sword, right? And then Hito Endo. He does it. He's actually a reference. Wow. Is that the no? There's still more. All right. Yeah, I mean, not the most exciting MP like overall. Hito Endo. Here it is. I think it just might be enough to be here. To a acceptable, nowadays, average, pretty good, single target MP. Just nothing too crazy again. Just pretty basic. But he does it okay. Definitely. Is this the final one before the... Yeah, it is. Wow. We made it. What's her name? It's not you? Concert. There you go. Yumiyayoya. Something like that. Here we go. The final actual one. Before we do the you know, the few extra ones. Here we go. I like the ending every time. It's like it's just like captivating. There's a word for you. Big boy words. The ending is just like, it's beautiful. Just beautiful. The MP itself, it's not that crazy. It mostly looks like red goo. Or blood. Take your pick. But I like the ending. It emphasizes the fact that she's one of the beauties. Which is cool. Definitely cool. Where should I put her though? Let's see. Can she match AoE MPs from B+? Possibly. A? No. No. Not A. It's not cool. What do you mean? Did I say something? It's a B or a B+ in my opinion. She could honestly match probably these guys. Despite not being like unique like Kiara and Odysseus or say Shonagon, she does have a very, very pretty looking MP basically. I think it's slightly generous in my opinion, but you know, so be it. Alright, I guess, I mean, I'll use 3 of these as placeholders for the last one. So we were gonna do Wodim MP. Who else? Getia and Neza. Yeah, Neza. Let's do Neza first because she's an actual playable servant. So I'm gonna close the wiki. Maybe I shouldn't actually. Because I can still search them from the wiki. I don't even know why I'm searching YouTube. They still have wiki articles. Alright. Yes, we did Canis. Canis is just barely a B. Alright. There's MP. There we go. It's the nuke. The human nuke. Tactical nuke incoming! Yeah, she's okay. I don't think she's anything that great. I'm probably placing her in C+. Like, this is Neza basically here. She's like an acceptable AoE MP for today's standards. Just very standard. Kinda cool. Just a nuke. Kamikaze, if you will. Nothing new though. Nothing. Just cool. It looks okay though. So I think it's still a good standard for today.